Thank you.
Good morning. Hello. Happy Sunday here on JewelleryMaker. It is the third day of our Mother's Day gifting weekend, and we've got the lovely Suzie back
me today.
You guys are busy all week, haven't you?
We
this
have. I've been on a lot.
Yeah.
You're probably sick of me now, but after today, you've got a little break.
Yeah.
Unless you come to the workweek next Saturday.
I know, it's so exciting.
So exciting.
Message us if you come into the workshop so we can say a big hello. Now, we've got to go through your Mother's Day photos because we've done this every morning and they are absolutely gorgeous. Your children are beautiful.
Mon famille.
Yeah, so have a little look. This is Susie's Mother's Day pictures. Is that your mum at the top?
That is my mum at the top. Now, that was when she was probably about 50. She's passed away about 20 years.
Sorry, in that photo?
Yeah, she's about 50 there.
You're kidding. She looks in her 20s.
She always looked a lot younger. It looked like there was a 28-year age gap with my dad, even though they were only 2 years
Really?
Yeah,
she looks so young.
Yeah, no,
doesn't she?
We all wear a lot of Jade.
Yeah, fantastic jeans and fantastic Jade, I think. So your mum's in the top corner, and then tell us everybody else in the pictures.
Right, starting from the left, that's my eldest son, that's John, and he'll be 38 this year.
Aww.
Then in the middle is my youngest daughter, Tanya. She's a little mini-me, I always call her mini-me, because she's followed in my footsteps career-wise. Not jewellery making, my previous career, so she's in house building. And then next to her is my middle daughter, and that's Katie. And then next to Katie is my rock and hero is my husband.
Oh, Susie was just saying before the show, she said, because he doesn't take many pictures, she said, I told him to send me one without sunglasses, but he looks very handsome, Susie. It's lovely to see all your pictures, and your children are beautiful, and your lovely mum as well. So thank you for sharing those with everybody. Send us in your messages. We'd love to hear from you. It is Mother's Day gifting. Today is going to be a kind of Mother's Day gifting, a kind of gifting to yourself day, because we have got so many treats.
I know, it's so exciting.
We are bad together. We were just talking about what we've bought this week.
We have spent so much money. I have bought every single day. You must be sick of me saying
no, I don't. Well, I've stopped saying it because I know you get in trouble with Ian. So I'm like, there's somebody there that we all know.
I do very quietly because sometimes he's sitting next to me and he'll go, was that your name just read out? I'm going,
there's loads of Suzies. There's loads of Suzies at JewelleryMaker. So I always go, I see somebody. And we are really bad because we have the same taste as well. So like, if you get it, I'll get it. And we'll both get it. And I've started making jewellery. I've taken loads of inspiration from Suzie.
This is so beautiful.
Thank you.
I mean, you're a really good jewellery maker now.
Well, we were doing the
beautiful.
We did the boutique. Well, I kind of took all your tips to make this one. So I think this is really, I love it. I really think it's really beautiful. I've got the Olmec stones that are Wednesday's deal of the day, which we just absolutely love Olmec, don't we?
We do. I love it. I'm wearing it today.
Yeah, we're both wearing Olmec today.
I always have
and then these Baroque pearls are with cherry on Friday. Fantastic. And they're really cool. They've got like almost a facet. So they're quite square.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're really cool.
Gorgeous.
So those are in the Friday's deal of the day. So yeah,
that's those.
I know, beautiful. And then last night, because I've made a piece of jewellery every day this week, and I said to Dave yesterday, "Are you getting cross with me making jewellery?" And he was like, "No, it's fine, absolutely love it." So no problem. So that's the Olmec, which is in the Wednesday's deal of the day, and then this is finally today.
Yes,
finally.
beautiful.
We've been waiting and waiting. Incredibly in demand. We have held everybody off on staff orders because we just don't have enough. We wanted probably 5 times the quantity. We might have to cap it. We might have to cap it. But we definitely don't want any traders coming in to buy them, do we? These are for our jewellery makers. We've worked so hard to get these in, and we were expecting literally 5 times the quantity. So they're going to go quite quickly. We've brought backups, so don't worry. We've brought backups just in case.
Yeah.
We've got some amazing items coming up today. So maybe that's going to be your Mother's Day present for yourself. It's my birthday present for myself. I saved my birthday money. I saved a little bit from last month because I knew they were coming, and then my birthday money because I just think they're absolutely beautiful. And today, so far, I'm like, Roscoe, how much is this going to be? And how much is this going to be? Because I'm obsessed with everything we've got. Ross has put a show together. Ross has put together, it's basically, Tuesday was my birthday show, and Susie and I were like shopping all day long.
Yeah.
Because Susie shopped every day this
I have. I've spent an absolute fortune this month.
But you've got some lovely pieces.
I have, and this is what I say. The thing is, there's no shelf life on it, and it keeps me happy. I go into my studio and I go, oh, no. And I just open my door.
Yeah, it is a really happy place. And also, it's now my hobby, right? I don't go out on the town every weekend, I'm not out there spending money on, fashion and shoes and things. It's all jewelry now. And actually the pieces that I've made, I really properly love. Like I've worn this for a couple of days, and I'm like, I would never be able to afford this.
No, exactly.
I would never be able to afford this. So it's all right that we were shopping. The pearls we've got coming up, I'm going to try not to buy. I actually do need some spaces. That is something I actually really do need. Yeah. The Amazonite, this little double row here, that looks like a kit to me. That looks like a perfect. If you got all of these home, wouldn't that be such a lovely little project to work on? This Angelite, this is. Beautiful. Now, I said to Dave this month, because I've bought a lot this month, so I said, I do really want some Angelite, but I'm going to save that till next month. Yeah. And then today, we've got all this beautiful Angelite. So.
And it's this purple in it. I've bought this.
I know.
Because we've had it on before, and I've bought them.
They're such gorgeous colours.
I've never seen the purple before.
Yeah, really beautiful. So we've got blue Angelite, purple Angelite, and peacock Angelite. The pearls and the Amazonite, this is 8 a.m. This is actually your deal of the day. So our lovely Roscoe has managed to get for us not 100, not 200, not 300, not 400, not 500. Shall we do our little game? Right, we're going to play our quantity game. Cherry loves when we do this live on air and we haven't prepared for it. But how about we do a guess the quantity? You've had a little clue there as well because I've told you. Right, you need to send in your guess. Okay. To Roscoe. Yeah. Okay, we're going to play a game. We're going to do guess the quantity. So you're going to send in your guess of the quantity, but if you attach your customer number to it, then we can add one of these, whoever is the closest. And I'm going to just say so I'm not going to show your customer numbers, obviously. So I'm just going to say your guesses. So I'll say, Teresa from Somerset says this guess, right? And then whoever is the closest, we will put one of these in your basket. Okay, so what do you think? I love these. These are so good for little accents, aren't they?
Beautiful, and they're faceted as well.
Faceted,
absolutely
beautiful. Really, really beautiful colour.
Gentle and serene.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Susie, they sent this to you, didn't they? So you've made it gorgeous.
So I've made a really sort of delicate neck. I love delicate necklaces as well. I wear big, but sometimes I like delicate, so I've made a very delicate necklace here. And I've incorporated the pearls as well.
Beautiful. That is so spring, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really bright. Really. What was the pink stones you've used?
These are actually conch, but I did think afterwards I could have used either pink pearls or pink opal if you had pink opal.
Oh yeah, like Peruvian pink opal or pink pearls.
Yeah.
This is what makes me laugh at when I say, Susie, what's this? It's like the most, obviously, do you know how expensive a conch is? I mean, that is absolutely amazing. It's such a pretty piece. It's lovely. So you can make something like that. We've also got the pearls, which are so, these are like hotcakes, aren't they? So like hotcakes at the moment, this size pearl. Really, really, really good for your bakes. So 9 o'clock, end of the 8 o'clock. And we might just have a little something up our sleeves with this Amazonite. We've got a little bit of a cheeky deal. Yeah, so do the guess the quantity, and then we will be revealing our extra little cheekiness with it. 9 o'clock this morning, we've got charms. Now, Susie has had these beautiful charms made for us. This is absolutely gorgeous to do a bracelet with.
Yeah, it's a really great Mother's Day gift, but it's really good if you are brand new to jewellery making. And I put a little bolt ring clasp on that so that you can sort of change it for whatever you fancy. But if you didn't and you just wanted to put all of them on, you could, and you don't even actually need tools. You can actually do.
So if I'm a total beginner, I can make that bracelet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it, and I love all the colours. You've got the blues, you've got these wonderful pinks and yellows, and they're floral. Really pretty for Mother's Day, isn't it? Really, really pretty for Mother's Day. And we've got some last of stock of our Charms, we've got a little bit of a charm special this morning at 9, because charms are great for Mother's Day presents.
Absolutely.
Really, in fact, for all presents.
All kinds of jewellery. I've got like a bracelet here that's got charms on, but so you can just make something similar to that and put whatever charms you have.
Yeah, really pretty, really pretty. And then at 10 o'clock we've got your industrial chains, which are very exciting. That's 10 o'clock this morning. I have a feeling for the last couple of weeks I've been saying it's 11 o'clock on Sunday. Have I been saying 10 or 11? Have I? Okay, good. Okay. Hopefully I've been saying 10. 10 o'clock is your industrial collection. And then at 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you your storage, which is so good. So we've got the Angelite coming up and the storage. So these are storage stackers, okay? Yeah. And we are going to talk you through each of them. If you make to sell, this is going to be so good for your stand. But equally, at home, storing your jewellery is really important. Yeah. If you are, I'm just starting to, my jewellery box is overflowing. I need to do something about it. And especially if you start making bigger pieces, it's really fab to have enough storage. I love the earrings because I've got so many pairs of earrings and you kind of have to go, where's the other one of those? So this is really good. And realistically, you know, we spend a lot of our money, we spend a lot of our time in our jewellery. We really should be storing it well. So we've got some storage options for you in the 11 o'clock hour, as well as your beautiful coloured Angelite. And then the 12 o'clock project, Susie, this is like, you've obviously designed this from start to finish as a Mother's Day. This is so beautiful. Look at this necklace. Wow.
And we've put together all of those gemstones that actually comes in the project. So it comes with pearls, comes with kunzite, comes with aquamarine, comes with citrine.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. So you know, sometimes you might see a project and think, well, I don't have all the bits that the guest designer has used to add into it, and then maybe you have to go onto the website and something's sold out. Or so what Suzie has done is you can use the kit to make this beautiful necklace and project, and then you'll have loads left over of these really wonderful stones. So there's kunzite, aquamarine, citrine, which could you think of 3 better gemstones for Mother's Day? What perfect, beautiful combination and palette of colours with the pearls, and then of course your centre key piece.
Beautiful sort of floral design in that lovely pendant.
In the lavender
carving.
Jade. Look at that. We've been looking forward to this for weeks. I've been saying, can we get some more lavender? Can we get some more lavender? And I keep saying it's really difficult. But they did tell me that we had this coming in for Suzie, this beautiful lavender piece. So very exciting. Do you want to have a quick look at our 8 o'clock little overview? Because we've got some really good bits coming up in 8 o'clock. We've got a gorgeous carved food dog.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, I love him.
Yeah,
see, I've
great
been collecting.
For protection.
I'm on a pixie hunt at the minute. I'm collecting pixies, but food dogs are so cool as well. Yeah. So we've got the food dog. We've got these pearls.
Oh, amazing.
I'm really tempted.
In that purple colour as well, and they're all natural.
They are amazing. Yeah. They are really amazing. And we have lots of bits and bobs coming up for you. I would be grabbing your stash building pieces because you definitely need to be getting some of these home at the prices we currently have. We're going to start with... Okie, we're starting with some red jasper. Really beautiful. Now, Roscoe's been away for a week. Can I tell everybody, I haven't told, there's a few people that have come and asked Roscoe about your news, and I've told a couple of people, but we haven't said anything on air. Are you happy for us to tell your news? Yes,
please.
Roscoe's partner did a video of the reveal, because his partner's having a baby. He's got a house full of women. Come on in, Ross.
It is quite good,
actually. It is really cool. So Roscoe found out on Monday if they're going to have a little boy or a little girl.
So good.
I'll show you
we've got a little video to share with you all, to share the news. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet, so I wanted to wait for you to come
Sorry,
back
I should have came out prepared tonight.
That's okay. So this is going to be a little announcement for everybody who's following.
I'll turn it on silent because it's got a song over the top, okay?
Okay, ready?
Right. This is my 2 other children, just so you know.
Okay. Aww. Okay. Right, so this is the reveal.
I hope it comes across all right.
Yeah.
That's Kada.
Aww.
Looking at clothes.
Oh, they're so sweet.
There's Bria. She's mad.
Oh, look. A boy!
Is that good? Isn't that fantastic?
I'm very pleased.
Yeah.
I'm very pleased.
Oh,
So yeah,
well
so Roscoe's
done.
having a little boy, which is brilliant. Thanks, Ross,
Thank
for
you,
showing
thank
that.
you,
So yeah, I think because it's Mother's Day as well, we're talking about
Yeah.
families. He's got a house full of women. I said to him a few weeks ago, I said, "Oh, I bet you're secretly hoping it's a boy." He said, "Secretly hoping." He said, "I'm desperate." He said, "I'm really hoping it's a boy."
Wow.
So there you go, and the girls are happy. Oh, good, lovely. Yeah. Oh, bless. So they're really
bless.
happy. That's lovely. Well, we're very happy for you, Roscoe. So Roscoe is having a boy. Okay, so here is your first auction of the day. Roscoe's back. And you know what that means, guys? I think everybody's missed these deals, Ross.
Oh, right, yes, I know what.
I think everybody's missed these deals. Starting you off with a £1 auction, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? How about this? £1. We've had loads of guesses, by the way, on the Amazonite. Nobody has got it yet. I'll read them out. I'll tell you them in a minute. When we've got a few more come through, then I'll read them out. But keep on coming in to grab this for £1. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cheryl and Pauline and Joanne and Christine. Good morning to Pamela, Janet and Dawn. Good morning, Valerie, Tracy, Andrea, Carol. A couple of Carols in. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely to see you all. Well
Wow.
done.
Fantastic.
Next up. Ooh. We've got some blue topaz for you. November's birth gem.
Wow.
Have a look at
They
this.
are amazing.
Really, really beautiful. Do you know, for ages, I've been thinking about how can we set, because I've got a few little loose gemstones like this. I'm thinking, I'm not going to be able to prong set. Am I going to be able to wire wrap it? And I was talking to, I can't remember who it was, one of the guest designers, and they said, Steph, you can just glue them. I thought, oh yeah. Isn't that just the easiest thing in the world? If you get things like this, you can literally put a little bit of glue on the back and put them into...
I'm queen of gluing.
Yeah. I thought, why haven't I even thought of that?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of jewellers, especially if you've got, like the big silver pieces, they will put glue in, and a lot of people set with jewellery glue.
But sometimes if you get a lovely Baroque pearl, and sometimes you might have like a flaw in there, you can drill that, and all you'll need is a drill that's got a wide end like that. Just drill into the top. Pearls are very easy to drill.
Yeah.
And then you just literally glue it.
You can put a gem in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there you go. At £1 today, you can grab your real beautiful sky blue topaz. And absolutely brilliant. I mean, you could glue it into lots of different things, but I can't believe I've been real racking my brains thinking, how can I set it? How can I work with it? How can I give ideas to our jewellery makers at home?
But you can get snap set findings.
Yeah, that's what you
You
want.
literally snap set them in as well.
These? Oh, you can't do these for £1, Ross. You can't do these for £1.
Yeah.
These connectors. Oh my gosh, that is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're connected.
Yeah.
So you could just see in Susie's design, you could just use them. So she's got like a little run of 4 stones here. You could add a bit of...
Really good if you, for the 12 o'clock project, because I've got some spaces and you could use these instead. I'm going to show you how you can make them.
See how you do east to west? Sort of put the two together?
Yeah, so that you can, because they're completely round.
That's good, isn't
you
it,
can
Roscoe?
use as spacers.
To like keep them together.
Yeah.
Ah, that is really good.
So really, really handy.
Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Next up, let's do... Ooh, now these are really good.
They are.
Is it a bundle?
Is it 2? Oh, it's a bundle of 2. Lovely 6 mil. So this is your traditional Accoya.
Oh, no, there is one. Oh. There's 2. It is 2.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, this is a nice little stash builder.
Yeah.
Now these are really, really good. Do you know, if you're getting today's... What about that, maybe?
And these replicate Accoyas, and the 6 mil are your traditional
Accoya
Accoyas. So
size.
these look like Accoyas. Now I know that a few years ago, I sort of was re-stringing and pearl knotting other people's necklaces, or I was designing and incorporating heirloom pieces into jewellery. And quite often I would get a strand of shell that they thought were real.
Really?
And I'd have to sort of phone them up and say, I'm happy to incorporate, but you just need to know that they're actually shell.
Ooh.
But that's how realistic they are.
That is, yeah. And you know what? They are really good quality. I have to say, if you want to do faux pearls, which there's no problem with doing faux pearls, you just need a good deal and you need them to look good, because you can get faux pearls that, so like, you know, in your high street, if you go to H&M and stuff like that, it's like coated, painted plastic.
And then like these look like real, but they have the same weight, don't they?
Yeah, and if you feel them with your fingers, they feel like pearls. The difference is the way that you would tell a real pearl and a fake pearl is you just gently rub it on your teeth and you'll feel if it's either grainy or not. If it's grainy, it's real. If it slips across your teeth, then it is.
But you can have so much fun with these. You can, you know, I use shell pearls to make up designs to show clients, so I'll do it in a shell pearl to sort of
show them what it might look like. Yeah, that's good. And also you can use it for, like, if you're doing your sort of boho chic festival jewellery, stuff like that. And you want to, you know, if you want to do, we were talking about the Camilla design yesterday with that big electroplated pearl. If you want to do like base metal on the one side and pearls on the other side, and really affordable everyday jewellery, $9.99 for 2 strands. Wow. Brilliant, that is. Fantastic. Normally we do shell pearls in a project, so you have to buy the whole project. That might be £40-50. This is really good because you're getting 2 shell pearls. That is just really good to have in your stash, ready for. Also really nice if you're doing like stretchy bracelets, just to have one of those, or like one on either end of your stretchy, to give it a point of difference, so it's not just the same stone all the way around.
But they're just really good fun, really great to work with. And the nice thing about these is they don't get marked by perfume and sort of your natural oils.
How nice with the angelite.
Yeah, which is something that I've done over there with the pearl. See, we think alike.
Yeah,
with
that is
angelite.
so nice with the angelite. That is
I've
really
done a mala
lovely.
with pearls, and
I do love angelite. I do really, really love angelite. Angelite coming up at 11, but the pearls would look really nice with it. 2 for £10. That is a bargain. I mean, that is, you know, a real bargain for your white shell pearl. So different from faux pearl. Faux pearls are your sort of plastic with coating, right? They paint them, and you know, you see it flaking off and stuff. That's not going to happen with this, because these are shell pearl. Right, let me tell you a few of your guesses. So for your Amazonite, we're doing, send in your guesses for the quantity. Put your customer number on your message, because whoever's closest, we're going to give one of these away. So the guesses we've had are, Lanarkshire says £6.50. Elizabeth in West Sussex says £8.50. Julie in Kent says £5.75. Andrea in Mansfield says £7.50. Samantha says £738. Sharon says £734. Helen in Merthyr Tydfil says £978. John in Angus says £649. Tracy says £627. Carol in Lincolnshire says £901. Fiona in Dorset says £597. Janet in Kent said £750. Get your guesses in, guys. Get all your guesses in. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Had some near guesses.
Some close guesses, yeah?
Yeah.
Get those guesses in. Yeah, get those guesses in. Right, final few of your shell pearls. 2 for £10. That is really, really good.
And great for weddings. You know,
Yeah.
weddings are an expensive time. And if you are going to make wedding jewellery, because quite often they get worn once, don't they?
Yeah.
So
We'll go
just
again.
make it with shell pearls.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Do you know, that's a really, I might message my friend, because my friend, she said, we're doing a wedding and then a wedding. So they haven't got the money this year to do, or they want to pay off their mortgage. This is a long story, but basically they're doing like a wedding where they're just going to get married. The two of them go away and they're going to kind of do it on the cheap. she said, and then next year they're going to have a big party and a proper, like, fake wedding after they've got married this year. So she said, I said, what are you doing about your dress? She said, I don't know. So they're just going to go and get married. So what a lovely way to get something nice and you know, you're right, weddings are really expensive. If you wear shell pearls to a wedding, nobody, especially this quality, nobody is going to think that they're faux. Nobody is going to think that they're not real. $7.99, absolutely brilliant. $7.99 for 2 strands.
The other thing with shell pearls is that you can embellish clothes with shell pearls as well. So don't think just jewellery. You might have a lovely jumper because they go in the wash fine.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a jacket, I wore a jacket on Tuesday, and that had a row of pearls on the jacket. So
you could.
So
we'll get really clever.
Or if you've got your wedding dress, that's what made me think maybe you want to put a line across there.
Or in the veil, or in your hair.
Yeah.
In your hair, you could do
so many
tiaras with your twisted tiaras and wire working. You could make something really affordable. And traditionally, use aquamarine in wedding pieces. Now we've got an aquamarine strand in the 12 o'clock today. Guesses for what, says Ronald. Morning, Ronald. If you've just joined us, we're doing a little bit, it's kind of for fun, but we are going to do a little giveaway. So the Amazonite that I've got here is an auction we're doing at the end of the 8 o'clock hour this morning, so about half an hour, and we have got a massive quantity. So message us with your guess of what you think the quantity is going to be. What do you think the quantity is going to be? It's a big quantity of Amazonite. It might be the biggest Amazonite quantity we've ever done.
Wow.
So message us in with your guess and also your customer number. Now we're not putting the guesses on the screen because it's got all the customer numbers attached, but because what we're going to do is give one away, we need your customer number so Roscoe can add one to your basket. I'm going to reveal the other secret. Not only are we going to do a little cheeky giveaway for our closest guests, we are going to give everybody one.
2 for 1.
It's buy one, get one free.
Fantastic.
Coming up at the end of the hour, as it is Mother's Day gifting, one for you and one for your mum.
Yeah.
Coming up at the end of the hour, it's going to be available on a 2 for 1. You can start checking them out, by the way. They're available on pre-order, so you can add that to your basket. It's buy one, get one free. But you do need multiples of 2 in your basket, and I'll explain when we do that. A few more guesses. Barbara says 500. Gian says 1250. Carol in London says 850. Pauline says 988. Jane says 950. Angela says 550. Linda in Falkirk says 950. Sarah says 694. Lorna 725. So get your guesses in, guys. Yes. Oh, he said thank you. He's had lots of congratulations that Ross is having a little boy, so he says thank you. So cute. A little mini Ross. So cute. He's going to be a little terror. I can imagine he's going to be. You know your so one cheeky little girl. Yeah, you're going to have an extra cheeky one, I think. Okay, coming up for us next. Let's do the food dog. Okay.
Love the food dog.
Gorgeous. Now, Suzie, do you want to tell everybody about the food dog?
The food dog, yeah.
Also, how the food dog is a little bit different from the pixie, because they're both they're similar in their mystical
absolutely
creation.
They're all mystical creatures, and they are all sort of made up of different sort of parts of the sort of animal kingdom. So here you've got the lion head.
Yes, I thought so, because the pixie is a dragon head, isn't it?
Exactly.
So this is a lion head.
And then you've got the body of a dog. That's why they're food dogs. And you normally get them in sets of 2, and they're guardians and they're protectors, and you normally have them outside of palaces, outside of the front door, and you'll get sets of 2. You'll have one, this is the male, you can tell it's the male because he's holding a ball, and the female actually holds a cub.
Yeah.
And they're like a couple that guard the home. So they will guard the home, and the female protects the family inside the home. So these are just wonderful pieces to have in your home. And if you buy these are for feng shui, is have it facing your front door, or the door that you come in and out of. Because I know that some families have a side
Back
door,
door,
a back
yeah.
door that they use. They never use the front door. So whatever door that you
come
use,
in and out of. So it's going to protect your energy, isn't it?
absolutely.
So they are the head of a lion. So they're different from the pixie. The pixie is the head of a dragon and the body of a lion.
Yeah.
The food dog is smaller. The food dog is the head of a lion and the body of a dog, and it is a protector. Do we think of it like a pet as well, a bit like Pixie?
It's
or is
not,
it
because it's quite ferocious.
right?
And
So this
they
is a
live
guard
outside.
dog.
This is like your guard dog. This
Right.
is, yeah.
Okay,
So
brilliant.
it won't harm you, but it'll harm anybody that tries to do harm to you. So they're quite ferocious.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so when we wear it in jewellery, is this like, you know,
A
you were saying
protector.
before, if you walk past people and they could be carrying negative energy, this is going to protect you.
Absolutely.
Create a little energy shield.
Exactly.
Now this lovely food dog, do you know what? He's a little bit old in our vault. I mean, he's very,
Wow.
very, very old. Millions of years, in fact. The jade,
Yeah.
the jade formed over millions of years.
Yeah.
However, we bought this in quite a while ago. It's a Wayne buy. We're going to show you where it launched. Oh my gosh,
It's
this is
beautiful quality
really,
jade.
really good quality.
Yeah.
Crikey.
And these are, if you're, I have them all, and these are the ones that you want as your collection, because you want the Qilin, because that's for benevolence and for harmony in the home. You want your Pixie for your wealth, and the food dog for protection. They're the three main animals that you want, so it's really exciting.
So you want the quail in the food dog and the pixie.
Yeah.
And if you get them in doubles,
Yeah.
they're the yin and the yang.
I would get 2 of these, because normally they come in sets of 2. So I would buy 2 and then just have them either side, so that you've got all of that really great energy.
Beautiful. Right, we launched this at 249. I think for that quality and that grade, it's double carved, and you'll notice this has
Beautiful
a flatter carving, so you can wear it as jewellery, or you can have it as ornamental. It's absolutely up to you. Today, we're going to give you a clearance deal. Really, a brand new clearance deal.
Look at the carving on that. It's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready?
The quality of the jadeite as well. That
It's
is
really
lovely, icy jade.
We're going to do a price you've never seen before. We're going to bring to you a price that you have never seen before. £249 is your previous price. Today, we're doing better than half price. So if you do want 2, our first collector from Greater London has bought 2. You're paying less than the launch price today as a bit of a clearance, because it's a little bit older stock. Mr. Food Dog has been sat in the vault. We don't want him in the vault, we want him in your collections.
Absolutely.
So today we're at $99.99. It's on a 5-way split pay. Also, think about the 12 o'clock project, the beautiful lavender jade piece that we're doing, and the accompanying strands. You're going to have so much left over in those accompanying strands. You could do a lavender jade piece and a food dog piece.
Absolutely.
That would look gorgeous with those stones. And today you're at $99.99. That's a clearance deal, guys. And the quality, you can see the quality of it.
Yeah.
That you can see the quality of it. You can tell that this is older stock. We've had a little bit of apple jade in recently, like 2 weeks ago, and it's looked like this. And we've been saying for ages, it's like the old stuff.
It's absolutely fantastic quality. Yeah, well done, everybody. If you go to China, and the biggest shop, or the biggest jewellery shop collection is Chow Tai Fook, and they have big food dogs outside each of their stores.
I bet they do. I bet they do. Say that again. Rose quartz. Okay, lovely. Bundle of rose quartz. We're going to do, now you can't do Mother's Day without the gem of love, right? This is the gemstone of love. It's self-love. It is love in your relationships. Really, really pretty. I also think it's such a gorgeous spring colour.
One of my favourite gemstones, rose quartz. I found a piece of rose quartz when I used to live in Cyprus, and that's what hooked me on to gemology, gems, everything. It was it's up in the attic at Dad's house now, but yeah, I found it because I kept finding white quartz. Then I found a pink one. Now pink is my favourite colour anyway, and I love rose quartz. I have rose quartz in my bathroom. It's the only place in the house that's got a bit of pink.
Because everything else is white, isn't it?
My bathroom is it's got hints of pink, it's got rose quartz, but I just think it's such a lovely energy that it gives off. It just gives compassion, universal love, so it's a lovely vibe that you just send out.
Beautiful, and I think it looks amazing with the angel. In fact, Susie's sort of display piece that she's made with a conch, if you don't have conch, you could put the rose quartz with it. That would be perfect.
Yeah, be lovely.
If you want to remake that with your rose quartz. And then that's that really beautiful pink colour that'll accompany. I also think pink looks really nice with green for springy type looks.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That combination there is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Really stunning. Look good with the angelite too.
Yeah.
Okay, a bundle. So you're going to get 4, 6 and 8 mils. How about this? We're going to half it. $14.99
for all 3 strands.
For all 3.
Yeah.
That is really good. 8, and that's not your deal. Okay. We're at £5 a strand, guys, and we are still not finished. That would be really good for the 4 mils. £5 would be the price of the 4 mil. But when you get a bundle, you're even better value. We are going to go even lower for you today. Do not miss out. It is your Mother's Day gifting. Perfect for Mother's Day gifting. Isn't it? Perfect for Mother's Day gifting. They're absolutely beautiful. Stunning with the Amazonite. That's your end of the hour. Today, we're going to give you the whole bundle. How low? Goodness me.
I made a...
Under £10.
A wire work sort of hair piece for a wedding, and it was rose quartz, and it was with peridot and pearls and gold. So it was, I don't know what you call it, you know, where you just twist.
Tiara twist, I think they call it.
Yeah, tiara twist, but I made a headpiece. It looks so ephemeral.
Yeah.
Really
do you know,
pretty.
I think
ways
it's
of
so
using
lovely with peridot.
Yeah.
It's so perfect with peridot.
spring-like.
Pretty good. Phone lines lit up. What do you mean pretty good? Still not done. There's 3 strands. 3 strands here. 8, 6 and 4 mils. Okay, right, you're about to get a silly price. This is already a silly price. 193 individual stones in this bundle. 193 individual stones in this bundle. Would you like an even more silly price? Shall we get your orders open, ready for the Amazonite? Because I think we're going to flatten the call centre. Yeah, perfect with the Amazonite. Perfect for your Mother's Day.
Perfect for Wednesday as well.
Yeah.
Say with the pink.
I do think the pink and green combo
Really pretty.
is so fab together.
Yeah, it just goes with everything.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, you are going to get this at an even better price. It's a bundle, so you're getting 4, 6 and 8, and it's really good to have the versatility of the different sizes in your collection, because you can create different textures. Absolutely stunning.
If you add this with carnelian, this is really good to find your perfect sort of partner in life. Becky, you need that and carnelian. I might have to make you one as a present from me.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. We are your 3-strand bundle. Ridiculously low. Ridiculously low.
$7.99.
Oh,
honestly, that's fantastic for just one of those strands.
$7.99. That is crazy. That is so good for one of those strands, like you say.
And great if you're new to jewellery making. It's just one of those like amethyst, rose quartz,
lapis. Yeah. Perfect if you're new. And if you are new and you've never shopped with us before, do you know you get a tutorial book absolutely complimentary?
Wow.
Completely free. This is £30 on our website, and you can buy it, by the way. People have asked if you can buy it. You can purchase it. It's on our website.
Yeah,
it is
code.
UJYO81. But if you are shopping for the very first time today, maybe you've watched for a while and you've thought, I'm going to give it a go, you know.
Yeah.
Well, at $7.99, you're going to get 3 strands of your rose quartz and this book. And this book is filled with beginner techniques to show you how to make jewellery. And there's, for some reason, they opened all on threading and like Kimihimo, but there's all sorts of different techniques that you can do. Stretchy bracelets, different types of spirals. You've got rosary linking in here. It really wants to be doing seed beading, this book today, just as I'm flicking it open. All sorts of different techniques. There's about 50 different tutorials, so you can really get started.
It does pearl knotting as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, pearl knotting in here. all sorts.
Yeah.
Stretchy bracelets, great. Stretchy bracelets are great if you knew.
Can't beat a stretchy bracelet.
The bundle of spacers. Okay, I actually do need these.
I have all of these.
I've ran out. I actually need these.
3mm are fantastic. They're really, really versatile. The 2mm are really versatile. These are really versatile. I use these obviously as spacers, but they're fantastic for like stretchy rings, or if you just wanted to do like a very Tiffany style bracelet.
Yeah.
They're perfect.
I've used them in the Wednesday Steal of the Day. So you can see that's a 3mm and that's a 2mm. Do you see how it makes a difference?
Yeah.
So,
and you need both.
and you do need both.
You do need both.
I actually really need to get some of these.
Yeah. And they're sterling silver, aren't they?
Yeah, gold over sterling silver. You get a pack
Yeah.
of 50. Now, before I started making more pieces, because what I did last year is I would kind of, if I needed whatever I needed for the make, I would just get exactly what I needed, and I didn't have a stash. And I used to say, "Oh, these will last you ages. There's 50 of them." No, they go so quickly. You use them so quickly, and it's kind of one of those things. They're not necessary, right? They're not absolutely necessary. But they make the world of difference to your design. Yeah. So they are necessary. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
You can make pieces without them. Absolutely. I could have done this bracelet without the gold spacers. But for that really nice finish and that really high-end look, in that bracelet, I used 4 of them. That's it.
Yeah.
But it just makes a world of difference. Same with this one. I've used a couple in this purple bracelet. It just gives that little bit of beautiful. Right, and these are the 3mm. Okay, we are at 50p each. Would you like a pack of 50? Under £20. Absolutely brilliant. And I can tell you now, with the price of silver, the fact that we haven't put our silver prices up, even though we can't replace these for this kind of a price, let's check the price of silver this morning, shall we?
I know.
121.
When I was selling, I mean, we're talking 8 years ago, so right back in the beginning of my jewellery making business, and I would make little stretches and just put like one little gemstone in there or a charm, and I was selling those for £25. And at the time, then you would buy sort of, I think it's 20 for $15.99. So I'd still make £10 on them.
Yeah,
on
absolutely.
Each. The prices we've got here, given that the sharp
increase in silver, and the reality is we will either have to pay more money or go to base metal, so it depends on what you want to put with your jewellery. And there's nothing wrong with base metal. Suzie and I were literally talking about that this morning, weren't we? If you're using jadeite, if you're using pearls, if you're using amazonite, if you're using kunzite, you really do want to put your precious metals.
If you want to sort of keep that as an heirloom piece, then you sort of invest in the sterling silver.
Definitely. Really, really beautiful. At $19.99, absolutely. Yeah, with the amazonite. These are slightly different shapes, but you can use them. You can certainly use them.
But
you can see how it shows
what that they do. They actually sort of like
punctuate.
They punctuate it.
Yeah, really do. Really, really beautiful. Add those to order as quickly as you can. Well done. An incredible deal. You're going to go lower. Right, this is not like clearance stock. Like, we don't need to get rid of this. We can just keep this in our vault, Roscoe. Why are we going lower? Okay, right, we're doing it. Solid sterling silver with gold over the top, and you get 50 in the top, 50 in the pack. Do we have the silver ones as well?
Yeah. Amazing. You just really, really need them. I've got boxes. I mean, I have literally 1,000 of these.
Yeah.
Because you just get through them so quickly.
Yeah, they really, really are special. We're doing the yellow gold at the moment. We'll do the silver next.
Yeah. I mean, with these, if you bought enough, and it would be an expensive piece of jewellery to make, but you could do Mark's sort of his seed beading techniques, but if you used the sterling instead of your Mayuki, wow.
Ross,
look at the price. That is amazing.
That's really low. That is really low.
For that many, that is such a good price. it gives you the opportunity to actually buy multiples, and you
Yeah.
will get through them, and they never go off. I mean, I've had some probably from when I started jewellery making, and I keep adding to them because you don't realise how useful they are to you.
So you don't have them.
Yeah.
That is, I can't even get over that. That's
amazing.
That's a base metal spacer price.
Yeah.
That's a base metal spacer price, and you're getting that for a pack of 50 in silver.
Yeah. Wow. That's really low.
That is
50.
really low. And the silver we're going to do as well in a moment. I actually really need to get some of these because
paid
I've got
more for like a pack of 20. I paid
Yeah.
much, and this was going back a few years. Wow.
Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. And we don't have many, to be honest with you. We don't have
No, we
many
haven't
in
got-
our stock.
no.
So get them watch to see them. There's a massive queue for those on the phone line. Well done. We're going to do your solid sterling silver.
Well done, everybody.
We're
You're
going to do
savvy.
your silver. We're going to just do one crash, no clock, take it or leave it. Why are they so low, Ross?
And for 50, this isn't 10, 20, this is 50.
Okay. Right. Okay. No, take that off. Take
That is
that off.
amazing. You can make, I think 50 will be enough to make yourself a little stretchy bracelet.
No.
At Tiffany's, it's like over 250 quid or something
That,
ridiculous.
because I've been looking for them, because we've got
Yeah.
hardly any in stock,
Yeah.
right? And I wanted to price compare against, we don't have many base metal ones, but I'm telling you now, if you go onto like your Wish and your Temu and things like that, you'll pay that price for base metal.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That was really low.
Yeah.
Right, last couple of chances to get your guesses in. Nobody has got it right on the money yet. Okay, right. So a couple of you have got it bang on the nose.
No,
Oh,
nearly
close. Sorry, Ross, I misheard you. Right. So a couple of you have selected very, very, very close to the right number, and you've got the same number. So we're going to do a random selection. So because we're going with whoever is the closest, if nobody gets it bang on the nose, and then out of, let's say 3 people say the same number, that is 2 off. We'll pick one of you to get it for free at random. We're going to make sure that we get one of these home to you. And the good thing is, so we're going to give one away, but actually everybody's going to get one for free because it's buy one get one free. Why? Oh no! He said I shouldn't have said we'd do that. The last time we did a
No, it's
festive
faceted.
Amazonite, it was 4 mil. December last year. Okay. It was 11.49 for one. 11.41 for one.
Right.
Okay. Completely sold out. It was a brilliant deal. We've got a bigger quantity today, and we're going to do a giveaway. Everybody gets one free, but you have to put 2 in your basket for your 2 for 1. Absolutely excellente. We also have these pearls,
Which are beautiful.
9 o'clock, which I just think works so perfectly with them. Those are coming up pretty much straight after as your 9 o'clock offer as well. And Suzie and I think they look really good with the colours for Amazonite from
I
11.
can't get over the price that those pearls went for. I mean, I bought 3 the other day because I can't.
But a little bit like the spacers, you're going to use those.
Oh, absolutely.
You're going to use those really
Absolutely.
quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Okay, we're going to get you warmed up for your 2 for 1. Okay, we're going to get you warmed up for your 2 for 1 with these little
Cute.
pearl pendants, pearl charms. 3 for 2. You could put them on your charm bracelet that we're doing at 9 o'clock. You can choose any colourway. We've got gold, we've got rose, and we've got silver. If you do want the rose, there are only 3 of the roses left. But this is really pretty. So you've got sort of like a pinch bail, east to west on the pearls. Lovely for earrings.
So pretty. Lovely as charms. They actually also, if you've got somebody that's into like music or gaming that wear headphones,
Yeah.
they could be headphones.
They do look a little like headphones, don't they? Right then, are we going to get you warmed up with a 3 for 2? Okay. Getting you warmed up with a 3 for 2. Are you ready? 30 seconds to get these home. 30 seconds to get these for the first price. Okay, $9.99 and we're going lower. The rose is gone. $9.99 on a 3 for 2. So you can mix and match your metals. You can get 2 gold, 1 silver. If you do want silver, there's less than 10 now, guys. So you're going to want to check that out very, very quickly. At the moment, you're getting 3 for £20.
Wow.
But we're not even done. We're not even done. Are you ready? Grab your silver if you want the silver that's about to sell out. We are doing 3 for £16. 3 for £16. And we're still not done. Wow. Right, silver, you've got 2 left. They're gone. Silver's gone.
Silver's gone. Really
Rose is
quickly.
gone. Silver's
just
gone.
The gold now.
Just your gold. And we're going again.
Yeah, the gold's my favourite.
That is amazing. Just your gold, and we're going again. Okay. Who likes the sound of 3 for under £10? We are going to do 3 for under £10. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. At 3 for $9.99, crazy.
Wow.
Absolutely crazy. Do not miss out. That is amazing, amazing, amazing value. Loads of you flooding in. Guys, there's 20 left. They're going to be gone in seconds. 3 for £10, Ross. Well, there you go. Why not? No wonder. Everybody must be just like you and me.
Yeah, but these make lovely, because I used to do a lot of wedding jewellery. These are just really perfect because everybody likes big jewellery. Pair of earrings and a pendant. You put that into one of our lovely boxes.
Yeah.
Looks so expensive.
So expensive. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
They're gone. £9. It cost you £9.
Sold out. Finito, Bambino.
Well done.
Amazonite next.
Oh, I love.
Okay, right.
All right.
Final minute to get your guesses in. After we've shown you the early bird sting, we will, that's the little video that we're going to show you in a second. We will be announcing your winner. But do you know what? Everyone gets one free because it's 2 for 1. It is time for your early bird. Hello and welcome back to the show. We have a very, very exciting Amazonite. So this is the one that Suzie made for you. This is your time to grab a little screenshot. You can always come back and watch on the YouTube.
Yeah, it's on my Facebook page.
Yes, or do you post it on your Facebook?
Yeah.
Perfect. So JewelleryMaker guest designer Suzie, and you will find your beautiful inspo so you can recreate your own version of this. Do you know you could use the kunzites if you're getting the 12 o'clock project?
Oh,
you could use the kunzites, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Which is really, really beautiful.
It's just, to me, 2, 3 and 4 mil are my go-to sizes with gemstones because I use them as spacers. They add value to your piece of jewellery, as would sterling silver. They add as much value. I mean, when you put an amazonite, it's absolutely amazing. Now, I made something. These are round, but I just want to show you. This is really gemstone heavy, but look, just a couple on a piece.
How pretty.
But they really make a pop. So don't think that you've got that and you want to do something solid like that. You can just, you know, because this is almost a negative of that one, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's the reverse almost.
So you just use it sparingly and look, and they still pop. And they
really nice.
So,
do you know what I'm thinking as well? In lieu of the deal of the day on Wednesday, so a lot of you asked about the pieces that I'm wearing. I've made this for our Wednesday show, and I actually used, this is actually thanks to Roscoe, because do you remember the other week when he let me make with a indicolite? So I used the indicolite between them, right? But look at this, if you don't have the indicolite,
that would be beautiful, wouldn't
instead of that, what about your Amazonite spaces between your Olmecs? Really pretty. And that's going to give you a nice pop. It's going to give you a little bit of a different vibe. In fact, it goes with the purple pearls.
It's very oceanic in colour, isn't it? I love this Amazonite.
And it's like a soft turquoise.
It is.
So if turquoise is too much of a pop, It's
Yeah.
like a subtle
It's like,
pastel
yes,
version.
It's beautiful, yeah.
I love Amazonite, absolutely love it. So it's 2 for 1, okay? It is buy one, get one free. What does that mean? If you're buying, so we're gonna walk through the supermarket. I say this every time, I'm sorry if you're bored of it, but for those, every single time we do an offer, we have a lot of people that miss out on the offer because they don't necessarily understand how our offer works. So some websites like it, you know, H&M, I don't know why I keep using H&M as an example, but it's on my brain. It might say buy one, get one free. So you put one in your basket and they're going to send you 2. That's not how it works at JewelleryMaker. At JewelleryMaker, I want you to think of this. You're at the supermarket, okay? You've got your trolley and you see the loaves of bread are on a 2 for 1. Now you have to put both of them into your basket, and when you get to the till, they do the little beep and you only have to pay for one, okay? You wouldn't want to put one in your basket because then you have to give them all the way back. You know what I mean? You've got to get 2 in your basket, and that's how it works for JewelleryMaker. So 2 for 1 means, Roscoe's just working out who the winner is. 2 for 1 means everybody gets 1 for free. But our, we did a little competition for the quantity. Now our winner is Barry Austin from Merseyside. You're going to get one of the strands added to your order, my darling. So you're going to get 1 for free. And do you know what? Everybody gets 1 for free because it's buy one, get one free. The answer, how many is the quantity? 797. So Barry, congratulations to you. Thank you all for your, participating for a little bit of fun. Absolutely amazing. So quite a few of you said 800. So Barry was randomly selected, so he's getting 1 for free. But do you know what's good? Everybody gets 1 for free because it is our Mother's Day event. It is a 2 for 1. Are you ready? This is absolutely gorgeous, guys. I would be getting 4 probably. With a 2 for 1, buy 2, get 2 free.
Multiples, you'll always use them.
Yeah.
And they just go with everything and every colour.
Now, to get a bit of a gauge on price, our last one at 4mm was £11.50. But we didn't have anywhere near the quantity that we do today. So it's 15 carats, but you're going to get 30 because it's buy one, get one free. So far, we've got 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4. We've got lots of you getting 2s and 4s. I wonder who's going to get 6 because it is really, really beautiful. If you're getting today's 12 o'clock project, look at how good the Amazonite works.
Look at that.
Do you know what? It works with all of them.
It does. Shall I bring them all over?
It works. I love that 12 o'clock project, Susie.
I love it. We picked these gemstones because I just love the colours. Look, even with the 2 blues, isn't that beautiful? There.
Really
and then
beautiful.
with the yellow, so, and it all goes. Look at that.
That is so pretty.
So,
Oh, if you're getting that 12 o'clock project today, sling the Amazonite into your basket as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what? This Amazonite, I don't know if you've planned this, Roscoe, probably, because he's smart like that, goes with every single thing we've got today.
Yeah, it really does.
The angelite, the pearls.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like that Amazonite is the icing on the cake, isn't it? It literally goes with everything. You don't have to buy everything, obviously. You just pick a mix, you know, the bits that you want. Just some options, yeah.
I mean, the 12 o'clock just for that.
I know.
To get faceted, we don't often have faceted kunzite in 6mm.
Susie, you're going to talk me into getting this as well.
I love it. You get so much left over.
Yeah, I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really stunning. Right, everybody taking advantage of the 2 for 1. Everybody taking advantage of the 2 for 1. Remember, the last time we did this, it was £11.50. So we are at this price beating the previous auction. We're not done though, guys. At this price, we're beating the previous auction. 2 for £20. Absolutely brilliant. Add 2 into your basket, or 4 or 6 or however many you'd like. We could easily close at this price, but already lower than our previous deal. Thank you, and congratulations to Ross. Oh, thank you, Barry. You are so welcome.
Well done.
And of course, big congratulations to Roscoe.
I'd love to see what you make of it.
Right, 30 seconds. Excuse me, sorry about that. Beautiful 3 mils, lovely for accents, or like Susie's design with a concha, you can use it as the main sort of focal piece of the design. Really, really, really pretty. I love it. I love the blue against the pink. And do you know, if you put peridot with it, yeah, I thought.
Yes. I'm picking up my Colombian emeralds today.
I know, that's what I used with this one.
Have you? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm just desperate to get those. I've got to remake that necklace.
Oh, do you know, I'm thinking I might get another one.
Yeah. I mean, it's so good. Sorry.
I know, it's okay. we're getting
forget
carried
we're on
away.
it.
We've been shopping too much.
Yeah.
£14.99, £7.50 a strand for Amazonite. How good is that? £7.50 a strand. Amazing.
And you
absolutely amazing.
This would look lovely with carnelian as well. I know Debbie loves to use the sort of turquoise
Oh,
and
yeah.
the carnelian.
Oh,
this would be perfect.
Oh, amber.
Amber.
I did
that's
an
the
amber
one.
piece.
Amber.
I should have brought it with me. I didn't think
That
of it.
with amber.
I
Beautiful.
did amber with aquamarine, but that would be so
work so
lovely with
well.
amber.
Yeah.
Really beautiful with amber. £14.99. Phone line is going absolutely bananas. Best part about it is not your price today.
No.
We're going to go
Amazing.
even lower. 30 seconds. You need to get it into your collection as quickly as you can. Make sure you're checking it out. Angela, Melanie, Josie, Cherry. I've got collectors in Falkirk and Dorset and Cheshire and London and Lincolnshire, Somerset, Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, Middlesex, Worcestershire, Hampshire. Loads of you coming in from up and down the UK. It's buy one, get one free.
Do you know what these look nice with? Diane made some lovely daisy flowers. I really felt for her demo. I thought that.
I know, bless her heart.
Honestly, my heart went out to her because I'm thinking that is normally me.
Oh, yeah, she had got in a tangle.
But she
It's
made.
okay.
But the actual design was
Yeah,
beautiful.
really pretty.
Really pretty. And these would be perfect. And then you just have a little pearl in the middle.
Yeah.
So
gorgeous, really gorgeous. Yeah,
so
for
much
daisies.
you can do with these. Yeah.
Really lovely. Also, did you see on the Wall of Fame the Navajo earrings yesterday? Yeah.
I want to do another. I've been speaking to Claire. I want to know.
I know.
I loved
I've
it.
been speaking to Claire as well.
Yeah, I wanna do
Do you
it.
know it's the sewing you suggested was the
Yeah.
same that I
Did you?
suggested.
Yeah.
So we've both got really similar ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to do just a one-day Navajo with Suzie
Yeah.
missed the event.
Yeah.
Did everybody love that event, by the way?
I loved it.
Has anybody
I
started
really
making your Navajo pieces?
Yeah.
Message us in.
Yeah.
Because I think we should do the triangle pearls again with you as well. Did you see those?
Yes, they were lovely.
Amazing.
They would go on the Navajo weekend.
Yeah,
But
really nicely if we can get them back in.
beautiful culture that
Yeah,
the American
and stunning jewelry,
they're
really lovely
beautiful and very
inspiration.
meaningful. That's
Yeah.
what I love about their jewellery.
Beautiful, really beautiful. We're at $12.99, and we're super low. What about orange garnet? Put this with orange garnet.
Oh, the Burmese.
The Burmese orange garnet. There's only a couple of
yes.
those left. I was having a look. I was nearly going to add that to my basket. That's on my list for next month.
I'm in love with the Burmese.
I know.
garnets.
The Burmese garnets are so good.
They just glow.
With this Amazonite, it would just really
beautiful.
pop, really pop
Yeah.
together beautifully. Who would like £6 a strand? That's such a good £6.50 a strand. Who would like even better than £6.50 a strand? Right, this is where it's about to get silly. Okay, this is where it's about to get 150 people on the phone line in one price crash.
Yeah.
The pearls are coming up in the following auction because they look so perfect together. If you've got the spacers, that's a kit
Yeah.
ready to go. Right? We are about to go even lower. We are about to go even lower for you to get this home. Do not miss out. This is absolutely fantastic. 7 seconds and we're going lower. £6.50 is so good. The last time we did a faceted Amazonite, it was £11.50 for one strand.
Yeah.
We go lower
Yeah.
to £11.50 for two. Buy one, get one free. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as possible. Buy 2s and 3s and 4s and 6s. You'll use them so beautifully with all of your gorgeous gemstones. We've matched the price of our previous strand, so yours is absolutely free. 2 for £11.50 today. Karen and Anna and Catherine and Laura and Patricia and Jill, Sandra and Kathy and Cherry and Christine and Hilma and Larissa, Lynn and Heather, Emma and Julie, Lorna and Gillian, Christine and Helena, Linda and Pamela, Erica. Your name's going right off the screen. It is very busy in this auction. Wonderful early bird.
I mean, I'm doing a well-being session in my workshop and talking about the healing properties of gemstones. This is perfect for giving you self-confidence,
Yes.
to build up your self-confidence. We often talk about tiger's eye for that motivation, but sometimes we need that self-confidence. This is perfect. Keeps you very calm. It's a very calming stone, but it actually gives you that inner strength.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Fantastic.
It's absolutely beautiful. £11.50 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads and loads of you checking it out. And do you want to know the best part about it?
Oh,
We're still not done.
amazing.
We're still not done.
Yeah.
Now it's a 2-for-1. Maker in Greater London. Add another one to your basket. Maker in Dorset. Catherine in Dorset. You got 3. Pop another one in. It's totally free.
Yeah.
How does £9.99 sound to you? How does 2 3mm faceted? We have to have these faceted, by the way, faceted by hand. 30 carats of Amazonite for £10 sound. Would you like a £5 strand for a rare, stunning, beautiful Amazonite? You're about to get the best deal we've ever done on Amazonite at this size. £5 per strand. You've only got 60 seconds to dial. The phone lines are chock-a-block already. We are about to do literally the best price we've done for Amazonite. And even if you're not sure what you're going to make straight away, if you're getting the pearls today, if you're getting the angelite today, if you're getting the 12 o'clock project, which I just think is absolutely stunning, you are going to need to have this in your basket for £5.
The sort of fashion for jewellery in 2026 is colour. So colour is going to be really, really prominent. And also jewellery designers, and as we know, are now looking at Amazonite, these gemstones like malachite that weren't predominantly, we normally thought of rubies, sapphires, opals. It's now they're looking at these gemstones. These gemstones are becoming the look because they want that beautiful contemporary look at really wonderful. I mean, the gemstone, it's just so underrated, isn't it?
So incredible, absolutely incredible. Are you ready? 2 for £10. Are you ready to get yours home? Absolutely beautiful. And you're about to get it for the most incredible, incredible deal. What about this? £5 a strand.
Wow.
£5 a strand. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. All you need to do is make sure you're there, jump on your telephone line, check out in your baskets, and you are getting a truly remarkable low price on that. The phone lines are going wild at 2 for £5 today. Absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, this is always going to look good. It looks wonderful in winter projects, spring projects, summer projects. Really, really, really stunning. Beautiful with pearls, wonderful with amber, wonderful with carnelian, wonderful with pinks and soft pastel colours. This is your angelite. Look at it with the angelite.
Beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
One of these at that price.
Look at that with the
peacock colour.
Really beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
That really complements it. So if you want that complementary tonal piece of jewellery.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What,
Beautiful.
whether you're going for this as a little kit or the travel, this is just such a great accompaniment for, £11.50 is the price of this strand at JewelleryMaker. That's, I'm not comparing elsewhere. I'm not looking elsewhere. JewelleryMaker, the last time we did a 3mm strand, it was £11.50. Today you're getting it for £5 with that buy one, get one free. £5 a strand, absolutely amazing. Wow. It's going to look so good. Even if you've got lots in your stash that this will work with. Say that again, Roscoe. 797. Oh, well, actually, it's 796 because one of them's going to Barry. £5 a strand,
Wow.
Don't. You're going to go again?
Wow.
You're going to go again? Right. This is, add a couple more.
Yeah. And the wonderful thing with Amazonite is I've put like conch with these, I put peridot, I've put lovely round pearls with those. That means that if I was selling that, and it's all sterling silver, even though it's gold-plated sterling silver, but something like that I would charge about £200 for. And
your main strand is currently £5. But it's not. It's not £5, is it? Because Amazonite is not £5.
No,
it is.
It's an expensive gemstone. It's very underrated. So that's the amazing thing here at JewelleryMaker. We can get the strand here that is the basis for a piece of jewellery that should be more. It should be like treble the price.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the thing is,
you can get that.
we're about to go lower. It is the largest quantity Amazonite strand we've done. It's the best price. This is the best deal 3 mil Amazonite we've ever done.
Yeah.
And probably will do in 2026. So no, don't even think about maybe next week or next month's makes. This is a stash builder at this point. This is a stash builder. We're looking, that's a quartz price, right? For an
really
Amazonite.
is. Yeah.
This is a quartz price for an Amazonite. Beautiful, beautiful. Can I just double check? Is it natural?
It's just beautiful. Do you know what as well? I'll tell you another design that is really lovely is if you were to do macrame, you've got enough thread so that you just put a Solomon's knot there, and then we have connectors like Hamza Hands, Evil Eyes.
Oh yeah.
Just do that
Little
as a
charms
bracelet.
with them.
They're going to be like 40, 50 pounds. I was in Las Vegas, oh my goodness, about 8 years ago, and I wanted to buy this Evil Eye, and it just had black hematite, and it was $99.
Really?
Then.
And you can make that?
Yeah, you can make that. And you imagine it with Amazonite, how much they would have charged if it was Amazonite.
Good idea. I like that. The Hamza hands and
really,
and the Buddha charms and things like that.
Just really pretty.
Right, we're at £5 at the moment, and we're going lower.
Wow.
What we're going to do? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
because
it's
we
just
are
get it.
pretty much giving this away.
We are.
We are going to crash our price and give you 60 seconds, okay? Now, you know we're going lower. This is your time to dial, so it's not like it's no surprise. We are going lower. The phones are already chock-a-block. We are only going to give you 60 seconds at the next price. This is not glass, okay?
No.
You can buy a glass strand if you want to for £6 and £7. This is not synthetic Amazonite. It's not even treated Amazonite. This is natural,
Just
beautiful.
Like that. If you bought that earlier.
Amazonite, yeah, the pearl charm from
like
earlier.
that. Just put that as your pearl charm.
Really beautiful.
Isn't that really pretty? But perfect. And then just the odd, and if you bought the spacers as well.
Spacers,
just intermittently put the spacers
beautiful
in.
jewellery to be made with this. Yeah. I don't want you, when you get it home, guys, to think of this as a £5 strand, because this is a deal.
Not.
This is a deal.
Yeah.
It's probably, I would say, a good price. A jewellery maker price £11.50. A good price, maybe £17 to £20.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Certainly not. We're going even lower than 5, so I don't even know what we're going to do. But don't have it in your mind. Sometimes we do that, don't we?
Exactly.
We think of it for the price we got a deal for, and that's not a real value. 1 minute at your next price, 1 minute at your next deal. Add a multiple of 2.
Wow.
Pearls coming up in the next auction. How about this thing, guys?
Wow. Can I just say, put it on beading thread and put a bolt ring clasp, a little extender chain. That would sell for about £35.
Yeah.
No,
£4.
And
Jade.
you're using sort of like nearly half, not quite half. And you just need a bolt ring clasp.
That is the most, if you make to sell, or maybe this is going to be the year, if you've been thinking, I should do a stall, if you do a wedding fair at a hotel, this is so good for bridesmaids.
Absolutely.
So good for presents.
Yeah.
£4. £4 a strand. That is absolutely not the price of what you would pay for this anywhere else. That is a bargain. I think if you're getting, so if they're £8, you could get 4 of these. That's going to be 4 for £16. 4 strands of Amazonite for £16 this morning.
Wow.
And great for accenting with your Mother's Day projects. God, Ross, can I just, because we're not going to get the chance to, can we have 1 more minute? That was a bit. He's been on holiday, right? So he's like, right, I'm ready to go now with the next auction. Let's just give everybody 60 seconds. Yeah, because and there's a queue just to catch up with what we've done there. £4 a strand.
Can I just say as well, at that price, I love tassels. One of these will make a lovely tassel. Put it on a bead cap. I'm wearing sort of like a rope. Obviously, it's not the right colour. But you imagine that with tassels. I mean, to buy a tassel is about £50, isn't it?
Yeah, a gemstone tassel. Even more than that now, Suzie. I've seen £60, £70 for gemstone tassel. Right, 20 seconds and we're going into our pearls. Good luck if you're able to get these home today. That is absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. Don't miss out. You are getting this today, $7.99 for 2. It's buy one, get one free. Happy Mother's Day, treat yourself, because one of them is totally free. Absolutely amazing. Your star buy is up next. Pearls, time for pearls.
I love pearls. These, I cannot believe the price of these.
These are so good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now we had the Roscoe, he's going to be really cross because, so Liam, did you phone him? So I said to Liam on Monday, because Roscoe's just had Monday to Saturday off, right? And we had Liam in producing and Cherry. Now before we went into the week, I had a meeting with Cherry and Roscoe about the week, and they both said to me, be careful with Liam because he goes really, really low. They told me, they warned me. Anyway, we did this, and I told him, like, our price for this was $19.99, right? Which is amazing. I'll tell you that because actually he went a lot lower, and I was thinking Ross is going to be so cross because there's no need to go.
No.
And we went really, really low.
Yeah.
They're really nice pearls, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're rounds. Now, we've had lots of seed pearls, and we've normally had them in like the rice shape, which are lovely. And we've had them in the sort of the nuggety shape. But to get them in rounds, you normally pay 3 times the price for a round.
Exactly. The same thing, just in the round, is 3 times more expensive. Yeah. So I'm going to call this a delete it from your, you know, the Men in Black, when they go like this, beep, with that special device. That's what we're about to do, guys, because we won't get a deal like this again. This was a silly price that probably went too low. So we're going to do this. The next time you see a strand, just don't think about this price because it's not going to happen. Is that fair enough? We've only got 100 as well. We had 500 on Friday morning. We've only got 100 left now. 400 sold on Friday. Graphics are about to go live. How quick can you dial? The price is so low. It's so silly and low. And the thing is as well, it wasn't easy for them to get this in.
No, and you also showed another strand of seed pearls that were a higher price.
I know. Do you remember? I made a mistake. So he said to me they were going to be $19.99, Ross. So there was another. Yeah, he said before the auction.
So he had 2 strands.
$19.99. Yeah, Ross thinks 19 was at a push.
Yeah.
So that's why. And on Friday, Suzie was watching the show. I actually picked up a different strand because I didn't think it was those. So for the whole hour, I was showing this other strand, like this oval shape, and it was these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
He said he called Liam yesterday and he said, why did you go so low on those pearls? And Liam's response was, they're amazing pearls as well. They're amazing pearls. And Ross was like, we're not going to be able to get those back in, are we? Right. I can see names of people bought on Friday. Yeah. So I think you're back in.
Back in, well done. I bought loads on Friday. I thought, while you're doing a silly price like that, I mean,
Liam told me $19.99 before the auction. Yeah. You can see my face if you go back to Friday's show and you put the price on the screen. I was like, because he didn't tell me.
But you can see on the screen how round they are. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's no fakery.
No.
Saying
and honestly, even the rice shapes at this price is really, really good.
Yeah.
The nugget shapes and the rice shape. We were showing the Monica Vinader £165 Capri one.
Yeah.
And they're not anything like these.
No. These are
really good.
Yeah.
These are really, really good. So just excuse this next price, everyone, or obviously take advantage of it. But this is going to be, after this auction, we're going to use the Men in Black machine to wipe it from everyone's memory.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If we do manage to get more back in, because we are trying 400 sold in a day on Friday. That's even less of them. Let's show that one. Look, those are nuggets. So those are not rounds like we've got. That's £150. If you grab those gold spacer beads, make that necklace.
Yeah.
For less than 30. Okay, ready? Honestly, me and Suzie are going to sit here and just watch these fly away.
Now, that mini nugget beaded necklace, which is beautiful, and I love, and
do you know what I
nugget pearls, the seed pearls are so in, but this is a better quality. It's in a different class of its own.
Actually, I'm going to
that would be double the price.
I am going to add this to my order because I want to do. Do you remember Rachel did that Rachel bracelet?
Oh yeah, with the double strand.
With the double strand.
Lovely. I love that.
Oh, I want to make that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to add it to my order. Are they going to be sold out, Ross?
That's a £100 bracelet there. That's, you know, really conservative, just for a bracelet. And with this, I'd probably put a little bolt ring clasp on it, because I don't know what it is. If you put a bolt ring clasp, you can add about £30 to the price. You could make I would probably make a stretchy, but if you did it and put a bolt ring clasp on, you would sell it for £100 easily. And then if you wanted to, and you would have this at then £150. If you put that is 150. Right, if I can show you, that would be £150 bracelet, because of the quality of the pearls and that you've got a little pearl charm. Oh yeah, well done. Look at that. Because of the quality of those pearls.
I can't type fast
I had
enough.
to, when it was on the other day, I bought 3 of them. I thought I've got to have them. They go so quickly. Oh no, yeah. I would definitely.
I'm adding to my order.
I said to Steph, no, you need this.
Have they gone, Ross?
Oh, honestly, well done.
I should have done. I do this all the time.
I know. If you see me buying something,
I do this all the time.
Steph.
I want to make the Rachel bracelet.
Yeah.
I'll have to do it with the ovals. We have some ovals. We need
to get more of these in. These price me.
Everyone can enjoy the beauty of pearls.
Absolutely.
Yes, Jan, that's our lovely Jan, who is one of our maker squad, and she specialises in pearls in her business. So yeah, you're right. Everybody can enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'll have to do it with the ovals.
They're lovely.
Right, coming up for you next is Susie's Charms project, which is so good for Mother's Day.
Really good.
We also have your industrial, we can't put that on pre-order. No. Also, I do have to ask you to stop asking the call centre to add change to your order, because they have been under strict orders not to.
Yeah.
They're not being mean by saying no. We had to have, because sometimes we'll call the call centre right and we'll say, if someone says that, can I have it on pre-order, you must say no. Because they're so nice, and I'll call centre and go, yeah, that's fine, I'll do it. But we've actually had to have Scott tell the call centre nobody is allowed to have the industrial necklace until we do it at 10 o'clock this morning. So please stop asking, because they have been told to say no. You've got your charms in the next...
Do you know what? Because we've had them both in 50-50 necklace with the spacer beads.
Suzie, stop, I've missed out.
Silver spacer beads on that side, you have enough. Or gold spacer beads, I'd go gold. Or even the bracelet, do a little.
We'll have to get back on to try and get more of those in.
Well done, because they're the same shape and size.
And wouldn't have we all been happy at $19.99?
Yeah.
Right, well, okay, well, those are gone. We've got your Charms project coming up next. Say exactly where you are.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing. I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Join us on Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Welcome back to your Mother's Day gifting special. Now these are so pretty.
Yeah.
I think if you go to your little, you know, if you're in there's some little villages in like the Cotswolds, or if you're in by the marinas and stuff, they have really nice like silver shops.
Yes, they do.
There used to be one, if anybody is in Chichester, do you remember, because it closed many years ago, but there was a silver shop, it was called Hi Ho Silver, and you go in and all the cabinets were like a rainbow, so there'd be all the topaz, then there'd be all the red stones, and then there'd be amethyst. It was really, really lovely, and they had lots of silver jewellery. Or maybe like if you go to John Lewis,
Yeah.
or your Selfridges or something like that, your House of Fraser, and you go to the concessions of the silver jewellery. That's what this is very. Now, when I use the word commercial, what I mean by that is, if you were the head of jewellery at John Lewis, you go, right, well, what sold best? Right, that's what I mean by commercial. If you make to sell, you want to think of, right, what's commercial? Pearls are very commercial. Amber is very. What is the thing that people come to you to go, that's what I want, that's what I'm looking for? Now, Pandora, very, very, very commercial. Pandora is so popular. I can't believe it, because I always think it's very expensive, but I know that they are. This Christmas I was absolutely shocked when we went shopping for Christmas presents. Every single Pandora I saw was packed. There were queues in the Birmingham one. People are waiting in a queue to get into the shop for the charm. So they are so popular. If you make to sell, or maybe you are somebody who collects charms, you might have Pandora bracelets. I've got loads of friends with Pandora bracelets, but this has got that really unique, really kind of popular. I'm trying to explain how it's like a very popular. I think there'll be so many mums who would take receipt of this bracelet and just be in love with it.
It comes with lots of charms, but if you've got a charm, you can add it to this as well.
Yeah, which is really, really good.
fantastic.
So this is what it looks like as a finish.
Yeah, I put everything on it.
So you've put everything that comes in the kit.
And you don't have to. I'll explain as we do the demo. There is a demo to this because
Brilliant.
it's so easy.
Super, super, super easy jewellery making. And that is just, think of your Mother's Day. If you are even if you are brand new, or maybe you've got a husband and you go, do you know what? You can make this for your mom because it's that easy to do. And I love that you have a slider, so it's really nice and easy to put on yourself. So here's your slider. So you get all the charms as well? All
of them. You get absolutely everything. And it looks lovely with absolutely everything on. But I've seen them where you might just want to put one of those on and change it round.
I love the colours. So they're like all florals.
Yeah, they're all very
So you've got pink flowers, you've got the blue and the white, you've got that navy colour. You could add, I'm sure if you have charms at home. So Susie's going to do a demo and then we are going to...
show you. Now,
show you.
I'm going to show you it's so easy. I mean, you don't really need tools. I actually made it with no tools. But one thing I did, after I made it, I thought, do you know what? I put everything on it, but it may be that you want to change it up and what have you. So the only thing I added, I'll show you what the pieces are. You've got the slider bracelet. Now, these have got open jump rings. So these jump rings open up. Then you've got your link, which has 2 closed jump rings, and this is where you put your charms on. Now, what I did for mine, so that you could take the charms off and on without breaking the bracelet, because if you were to undo it all the time, you'd weaken that open jump ring. So with an open jump ring, and I've got the code
I'll
here.
just show you how that looks finished, guys, so you can see.
Is I put on a little 5mm bolt ring clasp, and the code for those is UFGP36.
So that way it's
and you
adjustable.
Get a pack of lots. Yeah, so
you can open it and then you can take charms on and off as you please.
So
really clever to do that, Susie.
So all you do, so that would be my tip if you wanted to actually use it so it's sort of versatile, so that you're not stuck with one design. Or you might have, when you start collecting, you might want to add on, with my nails, you might want to sort of add on charms.
So you're just going to put the jump ring on one end of the slider.
Yeah, she says. Now I'm cack-handed because that's the way I am. Oops. It's because I've got long nails. Do not worry. This is why I do make jewellery, believe me.
She's going to say, this is why people don't believe I make my own.
I know. I honestly think people think there is no way she's so cack-handed, but honestly, I do. Right, so that has got a bolt ring. So I'm going to take that off because now I've made this completely adjustable. So on the other side, I'm going to open this up again. I know you're all cringing. You're all thinking, will she do it? Will she do it? Honestly.
Nobody, you're the only person who's thinking that.
Yeah.
We're going to get you out of the habit of saying you're a bad demoer, because you're not.
I just watch, people like Mark, Rachel, they're just, well, all of them, I'm not going to name names, but they are just so good. And I think, honestly, then you've got me on, Steph. You think, poor thing. But as a beginner, I always think this is great, because if you're a beginner, you have all of that confidence, because you think, gosh, if Suzie can do it. I can do it.
And this is the thing, our director, you made a charm bracelet, didn't you, for Valentine's? And it's nice that you can be proud, because it's not too tricky, but still, it's really special to make it yourself.
I laugh because I've been making jewellery and at home, but come the studio, you can see that just opening and closing the jewellery is so easy. But anyway, there you go. Oh look, it's fallen off. But anyway, everyone, do not worry. It's very easy to add a jump ring, honestly. If there's a way to, I do this, I don't want to break it, that's part of the reason. There you go, can you see?
Yeah.
Now I've done it properly, and then you just close that up.
Perfect.
Right, so do not worry, I do make jewellery, seriously. Right, so there is our piece that you can, and that was simple, you can actually do it with your fingers, honestly, you don't need cloth. So now what you can do, and I always recommend that we've got these 2 heart shapes, put those on, because then nothing slides off. So all you're going to do is, you've got a hole there and you just put it through the 2 holes. This is the joy of Suzie making. So you'll start with that, and can you see that goes to that end where that jump ring is, and it stops it. And then you can then decide and say, for this one, I'm just going to put a charm here, because they just come on. So I've just picked the first one, and you might just want and have that as it is. So for this particular one, because it's just a matter of threading them on, and then you're going to thread that on, and then I won't do it because my nails will come off, but then you just clasp that. Steph, you might want to do it for me.
Yeah.
Put that clasp
Yeah.
on there, and then you just, that can stay on, or if you want to then interchange them, that is it. And that's just, so for this one, can you see I've just put a couple of charms on, because you don't necessarily have to have them all, so it might be just perfect for you to just have it like that, and that could be quite meaningful. But that is how you make it, so simple. It is literally opening and closing those 2 jump rings. If you want it permanent, you don't need anything else. If you want to do what I've done, is to make that so that you can take them off or add other charms on, then just add a little bolt ring clasp. You can't even see it on.
And do you know what's really cool about it is you could decide on the day.
Exactly.
You could say, I'm wearing pink today, I'm wearing pink charms.
Exactly.
I'm wearing blue today, I'm wearing my 2 blue charms. I'm going to put the silver on. And you get all the little extras, which I
so
really,
pretty,
these are so nice, these extra
I would
charms.
always put these on because they just act as little stoppers, because with that, because you've got a big jump ring, that'll sort of
slip
over. So that's so clever, that design.
Yeah, really, really clever, really, really clever. And actually, I am going to make you a promise, because although in my mind, right, I've got a price that I think, if I buy a charm from one of the charm shops, it's going to be X, right?
Yeah.
The reality is it's not. They've got them right
No.
up. That's like COVID times, yeah? But I think a silver charm, what would I expect to pay for a silver charm in a charm shop? Kind of like, I know they've got some that are higher and they've got probably really cheap ones, but what's the kind of average price? In my mind, I think probably £30 to £40.
£30 to £40, definitely.
Yeah, is the...
For one like this.
For even. One charm. For
one charm. Or one of these.
Yeah, well, one charm. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those beautiful glass charms. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your silver charms. And I am just going to double check with Roscoe, because I think I know the price, or where we are hoping to be for this. It's base metal, it's silver, isn't it? It's all silver.
It's
all silver, right?
All sterling silver.
The extender is silver. The bar is silver.
Yeah.
Everything is silver. Right, Mariska, a lot of you have been asking this. Have a little look at this. It's coming up for you really soon, 10 o'clock. Sunday, 10 a.m. in 20 minutes time. No pre-orders. Pre-orders. The most in demand that we've had Cherry on this morning. Because there is about a fifth of the stock we were expecting that's come in. We wanted to have 50 of the gold and 100 of your silver, and I'm really, really sorry. We have 20. It is coming up. In 20 minutes time, okay? No pre-orders on that though, I'm afraid. Right, are you ready for your slider then? So
I think it's wonderful, because if you love your sort of Pandora type charm bracelets, and I know they're so popular because people, every year they might get a little charm. Well, this will fit perfectly onto that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you can add it onto an existing. Yeah, you could use the components for something else if you've already got a Pandora charm.
But you've
bracelet.
got a lovely bracelet there, and in Pandora that's going to cost you £40 or £50 just to
just
get
for the bracelet.
For the bracelet
I don't know
without
what they are
the charm.
now. I'm sure they've gone up though. They're definitely thinner.
Yeah.
Because I remember years ago to buy the actual thick, chunky Pandora ones. They were more like £100, and I think now they're a lot thinner.
Yeah.
But today, you're going to get this as a lovely. Maybe this is going to be your treat for yourself. If you're a mum, if you're a pet mum, or if you just like to treat yourself. Do you know what? I needed to research that. I forgot about that. Ross, apparently, and it was Deb's told us yesterday, but I need to have a quick look. Massive announcement Pandora are doing just base metal moving forward. So they've got their makes. I don't know if I need to have a research on what exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, because I read that they're moving to platinum.
Did you?
Yeah, that they're going to move to platinum because the price of silver is so volatile.
Do you know what I think they'll do? I need to find out. I think they, where say 90% of their business has been silver,
plate it.
I think they're going to do silver plated and then high end.
Yeah.
They'll do platinum and gold.
Yeah.
Because silver, you've got to imagine if 90% of your
expensive.
business is silver and silver has gone up as much as it has,
Yeah.
they're going to have to do something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So and this is full solid selling silver. Yeah, look, you're right. It is platinum.
Yeah.
Is it platinum over base though, Ross,
Yeah.
or is it platinum? We'll have a quick look into
No.
it. It's just they're going to have to do something.
Platinum's quite stable in the cost, and because platinum, at one time, platinum was the most expensive
I know,
metal. I mean,
yeah.
I've got platinum rings.
Me too.
But when I had one made up last year from my husband,
It's more affordable.
it was more affordable than the 18 karat gold.
Yeah.
So we said we'll go for
Yeah,
platinum.
platinum is at the moment a lot more affordable. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
It's platinum over alloy.
Rather
This
than
is
silver.
2 points here.
Yeah.
Number one, and this is misleading. I think this is misleading. The
Yeah.
headline says Pandora switched to
Platinum, which I read.
Now, there will be many people who are going to read that headline and go, oh, platinum.
Yeah.
And there are many, I don't like this, they will go into Pandora and they will buy a charm believing that it is platinum.
And it's not.
It's platinum over base.
That's so
So
naughty.
that's what they're doing. I thought so. So they're not doing silver anymore. They're not going high end and doing platinum. They're doing platinum over base metal to reduce costs, which makes sense,
Yeah.
Mr. Pandora. I
Yeah.
absolutely believe you're going to have to do something, right?
Yeah.
Because the price of silver is too high.
Right.
Although platinum is more expensive than silver per ounce, Pandora said it will plate platinum over an alloy, which will make it cheaper to use, and added that the end product would not cost the consumer any more or less
Oh my
than
goodness.
so they're going to charge the same. They're not going to pay any more or less
But it's
than
a
the
base
silver
metal
pieces.
piece.
But they're getting platinum, so it's trying to make it sound better
You've got
because
an
it's
elite
platinum over
jewellery, but it's base metal.
but it's base metal, and the cost of platinum over base
no
is not.
inherent value whatsoever.
Jewellery historian Vivian Becker says platinum is obviously an elitist image, so people will still get the feeling of preciousness, even if it is based on an alloy. This is massive news, guys. This is massive news.
Yeah.
She added that there has been a shift by consumers towards white metals after gold prices have risen.
Yeah.
So gold prices have risen, so people have gone, let's have a look, we'll buy silver. Then the announcement that Pandora was clever marketing, that it would appeal more upmarket to consumers. Pandora said, our insights show that platinum is highly regarded by customers and perceived as the second most precious white metal after white solid gold. So they can't continue to do silver because of the price of silver, and they're going to do platinum over base alloy, which is far cheaper than solid silver. Because they only have to do 0.25 microns thick of platinum, which is not a lot of platinum.
It's because the price of silver is it fluctuates so much at the moment that they can't predict their future sales on pricing.
No.
So that they've done that. But I think personally, because I do a lot of marketing, I mean, that has been my career and I do it on jewellery even now, I definitely don't agree with their marketing team.
No.
Because I think that the market they've gone for are your silver
lovers.
who
I
love
agree.
solid silver, and platinum won't appeal to them.
No,
and
I
platinum
agree.
over base metal.
And I also
they'll move
think,
away.
because I'm a silver collector, I like silver.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy. I know we're in a jewellery maker bubble. I am quite happy to pay a bit more for silver
Yeah.
if I know it's silver.
But I wouldn't buy platinum
Neither
over
would I.
alloy.
Unless
You
it
can
was
keep
cheap.
Yeah, you can
I
keep
don't
it.
mind base metal
Sorry.
if it's cheap. Sorry, we're going off on a silver tangent here, Roscoe. But
getting
this
quite
is silver.
indignant.
But this
Yeah.
is the thing. If you are a silver lover, this is solid selling silver.
And this is solid selling silver.
Yeah. We're nowhere near your price today. Are you ready? So you are going to get
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And-
5, 6 of your glass beads.
And can I just quickly talk about these glass beads, because we all know that the Fiore glass, can you see, like you get from, I think it's Milano glass, it's very similar. Can you see that patterning? So you've got the patterning on these, because these are glass, and they've got the wonderful patterns of flowers. Each one's different. Can you see?
Yeah.
Now each of these, if you went to Pandora, are going to be £40 each at least. Look at that. Look at that. It's like, so every single one's different. So they're collector's pieces. If you love your Murano glass, these aren't Murano glass, but they are
beautiful,
similar, and they're using the same process.
You are getting the whole bracelet
for
the price that you might expect to historically buy a silver charm for.
Wow. Yeah.
And it looks like, reading between the lines, moving forward, the base metal charms are going to be £30.
Yeah.
You get the whole look, guys, all of it. 5 of your silver charms, and the glass charms and the bracelet. The only thing Suzie added, which was really ingenious, was the bolt ring.
Which, you know,
you might have in your stash, or we
yeah,
have the
exactly.
code.
Sometimes you get this size we've sold starter packs, haven't we? You get this size. Absolutely perfect for this design.
That is a brilliant deal. For Mother's Day present, just $29.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Take advantage. That's the code if you need to add some silver bolt rings to your stash.
GP36.
They are available on the website. I think that is such good value. $29.99 for your solid sterling silver. Beautiful. Charm bracelet for Mother's Day. Really, really pretty, really, really wearable. You can literally wear that every day. Also very comfortable. That's one of the things with the charms, is they are really, really comfortable.
And this one, I really like this charm, because this charm, one, it could be like a little dog's paw, but each of those could be a little gemstone.
Be an anchor point.
So we do obviously 2 and 3 mil gemstones. You imagine just putting your individual, your favourite gemstones, just dangling from there.
We've done paw charms like this for like a tenner in silver.
Lovely. I know, and these
beautiful.
And these ones are really
deep
and really sort of solid.
That's what I mean. You could pay.
That's a £40 one in Pandora to have that.
And you get 2 of those.
You get 2 of those.
That's amazing value.
Yeah.
That is amazing value.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Check those out as quickly as you possibly can. We're talking about £2 each, guys, for these. That is so ridiculous. £2 each per component. £2 each. That is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
For silver.
Even if they were a £5 each, that's £25.
But you'll see things like this, you know, in like the garden centres and stuff, in base metal for £30.
Yeah.
In base metal for £30. And in your you know, your House of Fraser and your Debenhams and things like that, they're not going to be, not for the whole look.
Yeah.
It's probably more like 99, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the whole look.
And
absolutely amazing.
And we had those lovely pearls on earlier. You put one of those to it as well, so you can personalise it. But it gives you a starter. It's fantastic.
Really, really great. Really, really great for Mother's Day presents as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Love a little charm bracelet.
It's lovely, so pretty. And I love those lovely glass flower floral beads. Very Milano glass-esque.
Yeah, really gorgeous. Make sure you hold the phone lines. Your industrial collection is round the corner.
Round the corner.
It's going to be, you know, we're no pre-orders. We will do a bit of a 30 seconds of graphics when we do it, just so everybody's ready and aware. They are around the corner after the Wall of Fame. Have you done these yet?
No, but honestly,
I love these. So Ross has put these into the show for you today.
Yeah.
We did these for our Navajo event.
I have had these cornflake pearls.
Yes.
I have had these.
So you can. Some people call them cornflakes. Some people call them keshi. We have them in silver, and then these are white. But actually, I think there's like little silvers in there too. Do you see? It looks like it's been kind of filtered with a silver.
Bring in that. I probably didn't. I went through some jewellery today, and I made a. Just get this out. I probably didn't.
Did you bring your shop with you, Suzie?
It might be in here. Yes.
Oh, she did.
Similar, but you could make this design with it.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Right,
Ooh.
similar.
Ooh, you certainly could.
Yeah, because I love Keshis.
Those
and
are like. How gorgeous is that? And Susie's just rocking around with jewellery like this, like just in a bag. Do you know what I mean? Just, you know, like maybe like a £400 bracelet, you know. I think I've got one. I've got something like that. I know. Do you have a security guard in your car?
But you could do these with this. So you put a little sort of like an inch or a centimetre and a half, and then put one of, you know, we sell the most beautiful
How
big
beautiful
pearls.
is that?
Yeah.
That is so pretty.
Yeah.
So you've got the silver and you've got the white with the silver. Which one do you want to do first, Roscoe? The white first. Okay. Amazing. I love that design. There you go. You can copy that if you want to do something like that.
So simple.
We actually used them in Deb's, when we did the Navajo event. And I was hoping we'd have a couple to do, because I feel like with these you can make them more casual, or you can make them super posh and high end.
Yeah.
Right? Really, really beautiful. And you get so many on the strand.
You do. You get absolutely loads.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So these are your Keshi pearls. Sometimes they're called cornflake pearls because
They look like cornflakes.
Yeah,
they look like cornflakes.
The way that they form, and we drill them through the middle, so you get this beautiful organic feeling to the shape of them. They're really, really beautiful, aren't they?
You can put a little featherweight hedge pin through one of these, because if you look at them, some of them look like flowers.
Yeah, they do.
And so that you can use them as an individual. Say on this bracelet, just put one and have it as a
flower.
So you just make it like a,
maybe with a peridot.
Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. We are talking about 38 centimetres. They are 3 to 9. Do you see that one there? Looks like a bit like a flower.
Yeah, and
that one next to it, you could make it like petal-looking ones.
Yeah, you just put a head pin through it, and then just roll it, and then just thread it on, so then it sits.
Beautiful.
On
use them as bead caps.
Yes.
Bead caps. Oh, good idea.
Yeah,
you could, because some of them are in a curved.
Yeah,
so like this one here.
So beautiful.
That one looks like a bead cap.
Yeah.
Very clever. Really good idea. Okay, so these are your white with your solid selling silver. And we are going to do an amazing deal for you today. Great for stacking as well. I like these as, I know it sounds probably a bit basic, but even as just all the way around, because it looks a bit like a bangle.
Yeah.
It gives a bit of a bangle effect.
Yeah.
Because of the shape of them, but really comfortable.
I did a wedding, quite an organic design about 6 years ago, and it was with very similar pearls. And what I did was on beading thread, really simple. You just get length beading thread, doesn't matter the size because you adjust it. Put a little crimp tube so you get 2 strands, and then with a bit of glue, you just thread them on where you want them very randomly, and just glue it in place. And then maybe put a gemstone. We do, like I used tanzanite that time. Just that. You only need about 3 on each.
Yeah.
Let them dry.
Yeah.
And then you thread it on to your necklace, and I did it with pearls. And then you just cut it afterwards to that sort of shape.
Yeah.
And it becomes the sound of it is what it's like rustly.
Beautiful, really,
but
really
then
beautiful.
You see those individual Keshis.
Yeah.
Are really lovely for texture.
Okay, so we are at $2.99, and Keshi pearls can be really expensive, can't they?
They are very
It's
expensive.
a bit like with the cornflake pearls. It's a bit like your chicken feet pearls, your triangular shaped pearls. They are special sort of characteristics that we don't often find within the pearls, so they can be really expensive. I have to say, I really love the colour. If I sort of hold these like this, you can see there is a metallic.
There is. The nacre on it is superb. So you get that lovely sort of petrol effect, don't you?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful.
There's so many on that strand.
On the strand, a lot on the design. Really, really beautiful. Today, are you ready? How about this? Amazing, £199. I think that is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Is that not where we closed?
Wow.
I actually can't remember. I thought it was about £199. Where did we finish? Never. Were they really? Excellent.
If you were to make that bracelet I just made there, now I put in my lovely little pavé rondelles because that was sort of like a demonstration piece.
Yeah.
But if you then just put it with sterling silver, that's £350 for that. You're not even using all of them.
Yeah.
You're just using 4 lengths.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Absolutely. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 chances left. The silver is in the next auction. We went really low on these when we launched them.
Yeah.
Under £100, guys. That's amazing. Under £100 for your beautiful Keshi cornflakes. They look absolutely amazing. That's the silver. and then you've got your white as well.
And I love we've got, oh, they're falling off, but can you see, right, can we just show you them individually, because this is what you need, because these are, I take them off the strand for this very reason, because let me put, these are a lovely colour as well.
Yeah, really
these
lovely.
These are silver. Oh,
Under 100.
They look lovely on the strand, but when you get them off, put some more on. Ooh. I get so excited because look at these. This is what you're getting. Aren't they gorgeous? Can you see what I mean about if you just wanted to put a little head pin, you could make that into a lovely little ring.
Or
they
like
are
a cascade.
So delicate, yeah.
You know, with like a bubble design or chains. They're really, and that is like a centimetre.
Yeah, and can you see why they're called cornflakes?
Yeah, beautiful.
They're
so those
delicate.
are the silver ones. The white ones, they are absolutely flying out the door. They are absolutely beautiful. We've got just 3 chances left. Stunning for your makes. Really, really beautiful. And just like, they would look lovely in the 12 o'clock actually. I think they'd look beautiful alongside those pinks and blues and citrine colours as well. Just to give some texture, just to give it that little detailing, which is so unusual. 2 final chances though is $24.99. $24.99. Should I hold it up to my neckline?
You had some clear quartz on the other day. These would look so lovely if you did like a cascade and just had these.
Well, I've just thought as well,
draping.
baroques, because baroques are organic and free shaped.
Yeah.
That, you know, you could do a little cluster,
little section,
north and south, you know, something like that would be really beautiful. That is so gorgeous, isn't it?
So, but there's so many things you can do with it. It's just so pretty.
Really beautiful. We've got one. Who's having the last one? I've got Hilma, Denise, Lynn, Susan, and Rebecca. There's just one. Yeah. Right, now we've got the silver one. Now I like these because we call it silver, but they're almost blue.
They're like the Accoya blue colour. If you own or seen blue Accoyas, they have that colour. They're called silver.
There's
but
only
they look
9
blue.
of these.
But you get the nacre, so you've got the pink and the golds coming through as well, and the turquoises. Absolutely beautiful.
Really beautiful.
It doesn't show it that well on the screen. We can see.
The nacre, the
beautiful.
The pearlescence of it is really, really
gorgeous.
Have you ever seen the nail varnish? That's like chrome.
Yeah.
In fact, Suzie is Captain Chrome. You always have chrome nails, don't you?
Chrome.
But that's what it's got. It's got that chrome effect to it. Really.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen those nails that have a chrome effect? Every set of nails Suzie wears, whether it's pink or purple or blue, they always are chrome. Yeah. Right, they're completely natural, this colour. Yeah. Completely natural, this colour. We're going to match the price. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, let me pop.
We'll get
put them back on the strand.
Absolutely loads. And I own quite a few of these strands. I take them out and I just put them in a little organza bag because, again, they're lovely like that, but then you can see
your creative juices will start flowing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you're into wire work, oh my word, you need these in your life to make beautiful pendants,
ballerinas and angels.
I mean, I'm sure that Jan Dwyer, who is fantastic with pearls, but she does wire work that I don't do. She would come up with something quite amazing. We should have sent her some of these to do that.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Davinia, one of our regular pearl buyers as well. June from Surrey, Linda in Lancashire, Suzanne in North Yorkshire. Yay me, you've got them as well. We've got loads of you coming in. Lynn, well done to Carol and Cherry. There are only 4 left. There are only 4 left. They really are beautiful. And again, this is one of those strands, and I don't say this very often, right, because I don't like returning things. Yeah. I don't. But it's the kind of strand I think I'd want to see in person.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
I'll be your shopper today. The silver is absolutely out of this world. It's a silver, and on the strand, when you get them home like that, it does look silvery. When you take them off, they go blue, don't they?
Blue, yeah, you're right.
They have a more of a blue
They're like a bi-colour.
Yeah.
They're really, really beautiful. I'll pop those back onto the strand so we can get those
well done,
home to somebody lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done for those. We've got for you one more auction before.
They're lovely.
Ross, are you trying to get me in trouble with Dave? Where have these come from?
Oh my word.
Where have these come from? Why haven't we seen these before? They are amazing.
You imagine putting one of those in between. What lovely wedding jewellery would that be? Just spacing those. Right.
I was actually thinking more about the 12 o'clock project.
Right. Oh yes. But you imagine, like wedding jewellery, something blue, little silver space. I'd keep it silver this time. Little 3mm silver, and then one of these, another 3mm silver length, and you can make it sort of asymmetrical. So you might just want to put one randomly.
But don't you think it works with the
12 o'clock
Kunzite?
Oh wow.
Let's show this together, because you'll have lots of that left over, won't you?
Yeah. Can I just say that'd go with that as well?
Oh my gosh, yeah, it would.
Oh my goodness, the 12 o'clock, that would be beautiful. Look at that, those colours. Yes, because we've got some aquamarine.
Yeah, it's a different blue.
Different blue. You've got this lovely sort of Paraiba blue.
Look at that. Look at those, Ross.
Wow.
Amazing. And I really like the size of these. Yeah, this is, you're right, this is Paraiba blue.
It is, isn't it?
Where is this from, Ross? It's Madagascar.
Wow, fantastic.
Oh my goodness, that is
so many lovely.
They're massive.
gems.
We never ever see aquamarine at this sort of a size.
Can I just say, Madagascar is one of those countries where you get really fantastic quality gems. And why? Because it's part of the African belt back billions of years ago, before the world settled as it was. We had one ridge that starts with sort of South America, through Africa, through Madagascar, through India, down to Australia. That's why you get these
The belt of the best gems in the world, yeah. So it was when we were Pangea, so that it was about,
the word I was looking for.
So Pangea was when every single continent was connected. So at one point in our Earth's history, can you see this is Pangea, look? So every single part of the planet was connected, and there was a belt that ran through it, and that's pretty much, they call it the gemstone belt, because that's where all the best gems in the world are, and Madagascar is part of it. And what kind of a price point are we going to, Roscoe, on this? Like, this is a stash builder.
Yeah, but we talk about sort of Paraiba, which is Brazil, but it's part of that belt, which is now split. So
yeah, exactly. It is, and I don't say that lightly, because I get really frustrated when I hear people say, don't you think it looks like Pabrash? And I think, no, it doesn't look anything like Pabrash. Don't you think it looks like an Akoya? I think, no, it doesn't. I'll only say that if I really think it. Like, this does have that Paraiba colour, that blue-green Paraiba glowiness to it. Really amazing colour. Did you get the Neon Appetite a week or two ago? That would look nice with this as well, wouldn't it? Right then. Well, I've literally no idea on price for this, because that's 60 carats of aquamarine. Collectors multi-buying already. Beautiful, natural aquamarine. Today, how about this? It is absolutely stunning. Really, really, really stunning. Oh my, 60 carats of aquamarine. That is a ridiculously good price. £30. Do you know what would look amazing? The pearls from earlier. You know, the Amazonite and the pearl package we did together. Yep. Look at that. Did you get the pearls? What about the Amazonite? Look at that. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Add a bit of pink in there
fantastic.
and you're laughing. Exactly, the 12 o'clock. Oh my gosh, the Angelite. Roz, you've made, everything goes together. It's like one massive kit. Oh, I've got to calm down with myself. All of it. I want it all. I'm not even kidding. The Angelite, the beryl, the project at 12 o'clock.
Mended.
Lovely. Thanks, Suzie. She's just mended that strand for us. Beautiful with those. I can't believe that's £30.
No, that is amazing.
That's
for aquamarine
amazing
as well.
value, isn't it?
It's a beautiful
Look at
colour
with
as
the
well.
aqua lavender.
Looks so good. Oh wow.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was a little sneakeroonie, wasn't
Yeah.
it? You little sneaky aquamarine. Love it, love it.
love
It's
the
the sort of
gemstones we're getting.
it's the sort of strand which you might not necessarily be like, oh my gosh, I'm going to go for that one because it stands out. It's a subtle strand, but when you start using and making with it, you'll be so glad that you had it.
Exactly.
Really beautiful. And I like the idea of the 50-50 with this too.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, guys, you've got minutes now. a couple of you just holding on the phone line, but we have to get into our Wall of Fame, because coming up after the Wall of Fame, we have our industrial set. We are doing, just so you know the order of things, because it's probably going to get a bit manic, silver necklace, silver bracelet, gold necklace, gold bracelet. Is that right, Roscoe? Okay, it's gold over silver. I'll tell you all the gram weights and everything when we do the auction. It's coming up for you after your Wall of Fame. Good morning. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. We have got three. There's only three, but they're all very good. So it's small but mighty, today's Wall of Fame. Thank you so much for getting your entries in. Our first one is 732. This is the wonderful Frances Fernandez. Good morning to you, my love. Hello again, JewelleryMaker family. Kindly enter this necklace into the Wall of Fame. I felt I was losing my mojo a bit, so I revised old makes that were not completed somehow. So now it's all done, and I've made it from pink agate and hematite and gold-plated spacer beads, all from JewelleryMaker. And the clasp is from my stash. Sending love to all. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Sometimes it's good to go, right, what haven't I finished? What do I need to go back and just complete? And you did a really beautiful job with that. So well done. I've got next Vera Barini, the lovely Vera. Good morning to you, Vera. 733 this week. Oh, you must be like me and Susie, pearl mad. This stretchies were made using shell pearls and various JewelleryMaker lovely sparkly items. I've enjoyed Steph and Mark's birthday shows, giving us lots of amazing bargains. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Really beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Love a bit of sparkle. Love the shell pearls. They look amazing, Vera. Thank you for your entry. Next, we have 734. This is so cute. Heather Marlowe says, after over 40 years of hot flushes, I have found the answer. It's citrine, amethyst, lapis, Larimar and garnet, all from your good self. I wear this bracelet at night. Wow, there you go. So the healing, for those of you that believe in the metaphysical, there you go. Why don't you try that out? If you are somebody who also suffers from hot flashes, maybe give this a go. Because Heather is swarming it. She says she wears it at night and it's really, really helped her hot flashes. So there you go, 734. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Now, if you've never, let's see some newbies this week. I'd love to see some new makers this week. Join us. I know it's sometimes a bit nerve-wracking to share your designs, but please do enter. This is what you need to do. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in on our Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners, and we will give our winner £100 credit, and our runner-up £50 credit. So it is well worth getting involved, and you can enter every single week. Some of our regulars, they've won 2 or 3 times before, so you can just enter every week, which is absolutely amazing. Plus, it's a tombola, so it doesn't matter if you are brand new to making, if you make something simple, or if you make something super, super complex. It's a luck of the draw, so to speak. So anybody could be the winners. Now, it has been months, feels like years. It has been months we have been waiting to bring to you our industrial collection. Is this going to be JewelleryMaker's quickest selling deal of the day in history? I think it just might be. We have your solid selling silver and your gold over solid selling silver industrial collection in the necklace and in the bracelet, beautifully designed, inspired by Tiffany & Co. This is our version to make it affordable so that we can have, really, really lovely, really, really high-end, beautiful jewellery. It's heavy, it's gorgeous, and it's coming up for you now for your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Okay.
We're very excited.
We're very excited. I'm trying to contain the excitement. Yeah. We did this in August last year, and they came in. They sold out when I very first started on JewelleryMaker. They asked me what sort of style I like, what sort of pieces I like, and it was actually I'd just done a show with our lovely Yvonne, who has the bracelet, and I said I'd really like that bracelet for myself. Can we do a collection? So in August we did the necklace for the first time and the bracelet for the second time, but we hadn't done it for about 4 years, and they absolutely flew out the door. So I said to the team, I'd really, really like to do it again, and we've managed to do it in the gold option, because actually at Tiffany & Co, the gold is really that's like some of their most high end.
This is high end anyway in Tiffany's, isn't it?
Definitely. And one of the things I'm so proud of is sometimes when you get a bit of a dupe, because I have a really lovely Alhambra piece that I wear, which is malachite. It's from our business. It's not from, obviously, Van Cleef & Arpels, but it looks like it is.
It's very similar.
I sometimes think when you see pieces that you go, oh, you can tell, is it hollow? It doesn't feel high end, so it wouldn't be high end. Yeah. But this is the heaviest silver weight. Okay, right. I did have a 20 slide presentation for you, but I think there is no point because we already have you on the phones. Yeah. There's over 100 people. So basically, I'll cut my slides down to nothing. We wanted to have 50 of the gold options. This is gold over silver, and we wanted to have 100 of the silver option. We have got 20 chances in each of the necklace. I think there are 25 of the bracelets. Now, I said to the team when they came in, we were a bit devastated, weren't we, Ross? I said, I'm not being funny, we can sell 20 to staff. Yeah, like, this is absolutely not going to be enough for our makers. Yeah. So this comes with a preemptive apology. It really does. We tried to get back into. This took months to get in. The price of silver is very, very different to what it was in August. Yeah. And I think it's serendipity. Yesterday or the day before, Pandora announced that they are now not even doing silver jewellery. I don't think Tiffany will do that. I think you're right. What your point about people buy Tiffany silver because they are silver lovers, and they don't mind the spend. No, exactly. But even the silver pieces at Tiffany are 4 figures, guys. Even the silver lines in this collection at Tiffany are 4 figures. It's the heaviest silver weight necklace we've done on JewelleryMaker. I'll show you the clasp very quickly because when we bring the graphics in, you're going to need to be super, super quick on this. So this is the clasp. We did a lobster on the original one about 4 years ago.
Yeah, this is a lovely clasp.
But this means, one thing is it's invisible, which is handy because a lot of people put these on and don't take them off. The other thing I wanted to say is the bracelet. I'll show you the length of the bracelet and I'll give you all the lengths and gram weight when we do it. On me, I'd say my wrist is average. So I'd say I'm a medium wrist. I'm a 7.5 inch bracelet I would normally go for. If you would need a larger one, you can actually buy those individual links. I was having we don't have them in stock. We will get them in though. You can buy these. I found the most affordable one because you can buy them just as a clasp, right? So think about your Amazons and your, anywhere where you can find clasps and things like that. The best price I found was £13.
Yeah,
so
that's
actually, not too bad. There are a few a little bit more expensive. Do a bit of shopping, and actually, if you wanted to make it larger, that's one thing I will say, because I don't want you to be disappointed if you rush in on the phone lines, get it home, and you're not 7.5 inches. You've got the option to either buy more links, which you would just obviously link together, or I just want you to be aware of that. Does that make sense? Because I don't want you to be disappointed and go, I'm really excited, I managed to get one because it's a fight for the phone lines, I get it home, it doesn't fit. So you might have to buy a couple more links if you need it larger. Right, necklace first in the silver. We are going to get live in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's going to go.
Yes, please. Let's have a look at the names.
Wow.
Already. Could I have a look very quickly just over the details? Because I want to give everybody the gram weight and the lengths and things like that before they go. Right, so it's 17 inches in length. I will try it on for you so you can see the length exactly. I'm going to put the gold one on just because you can have a better look on the silver one there. They are both the exact same length and grams and things like that. The gram weight on the necklace, Roscoe, 33 grams. 33 grams. So you remember Suzie was saying that the trend has changed on these lengths for both pearls and chains. So you want it to sit, my collarbone is exactly there. It sits exactly. So if you take your fingers, point to your collarbone, that's where it's going to sit. 17 inches. Like I said, you can buy those extra links if you did want to make it a little bit longer. You can also use the bracelet as an extender.
Exactly.
And then if you do want that longer line, that's going to be the 17 inches plus the length of the bracelet. So you've got the versatility to add that. That's just a flower there. Sorry, I'll move that flower in a second. Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. 33 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, I will show you just a couple of the Tiffany ones. Oh, the other thing you can do with the necklaces, guys, is you can do a wraparound bracelet. So you've got the versatility. It depends what you want to wear it with. Because I was thinking, I knew I wanted to get the bracelets, but I was thinking, am I going to get a chance to wear the necklace as much? The reality is, yes, I will. You'll see me wearing these all the time. And 2, you can wrap it around and make a bracelet if you wanted to do a bracelet. Just, we've got a couple pictures I can show. How many have we got left? 7 left.
You have to be quick.
How many in baskets? 108
in baskets.
Right, we better get moving on price, Roscoe, because the only reason people are waiting in baskets is because they want to know. Right. Right, so this is the Tiffany & Co. small hardware. This is what this is based on, right? Really cool, really beautiful. It's, if you read the blurb on this, it's about New York meets fashion, right? This is the industrial sort of chain. So that one is the small one. It was how much? 2,500? 2,200. And that one looked to me like their small link, because they do a small, medium, large and XL. This is one of their staple collections. So they do this in earrings, they do this with diamonds, they do it in gold, they do it in platinum. You see Lady Gaga wearing it, you see Beyonce wearing it. There she is. Lovely. Oh, look, that's like our one, isn't it? Beautiful. Scarlett Johansson, Margot Robbie. Oh, Zoe Kravitz. Not sure who that is. One of the Mara sisters. Kendall Jenner looking fabulous in that. Love that with the brown top. This is Anna from Frozen. What's her real name? Kristen Bell. She'll always be Anna from Frozen. Tiffany & Co. event. Heidi Klum. She's beautiful, isn't she? Do they just pick beautiful women, or you know what I mean? Zendaya. So look, even if you're 16, this one is Dua Lipa. She got 2 with the silver. That was with the diamonds. That was Glastonbury. That one would be a lot, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and she's got 2. She's got the Pave diamond one as well.
Yeah, because the diamond one's goodness
But you can
me.
see them in the different sizes.
Oh, Beyonce. Oh, move over. Look at that. She's got a nice little stack there. Really, really beautiful. Right, Roscoe. We're going to upset people if we don't get its price, I think. I can feel it. I can feel everyone's going, just put the price on.
Yeah, exactly.
First price,
Which is not your price.
Beaten Tiffany & Co. Obviously, when you buy from Tiffany, it's the esteemed, you know.
Exactly. You're paying for that security guard. You're paying for that glass of champagne. You're paying for all of the rent in all of their stores and their staff and their lighting and their business rates.
How many do we have left? 8. Right. 5. Right. We're going to get straight to your price, guys, because I appreciate a lot of you are wanting to get this checked out. Are you ready? How about this? It's going to be take it or leave it. There's about 100 of you within your basket. This is the deal. They will be gone. Fast as you can. 4-way split pay. Now, Ross has been very generous. We've got 4-way on the bracelets as well. So if you're getting both, we have 4-way bracelets as well. Absolutely amazing. And here's the thing. This is going to look gorgeous in a year, in 10 years, in 5 years, in... You know, and I can only apologise on the quantity, guys. I'm really sorry. We've got to have literally over 100 of you miss out. So I am really, really sorry. We did 60 last time and that wasn't enough.
And they're amazing, aren't they?
So I'm really sorry about that. September it was September. So I'm really sorry if you missed that. Obviously the price of silver is different now. We bought these back in September. Now they would be far more expensive than $199. So this is a real sweet accident. You know, we're in a sweet spot.
Absolutely.
Happy accident. And that's why so many of you are checking it out. One that needs to be checked out.
Oh my goodness.
130. So it's probably gone, Roscoe. They're probably getting told no.
It's sold out.
Right.
Well
let's
done.
do the bracelet in silver.
Which is beautiful.
Oh, I really hope you're able to get it. Graphic straight in. I can only apologise on the quantities, guys. I can only apologise. Message us in, because I have said, look, we really did need 100. It will be a little bit more. It'll still be best in the market, but if you're happy to pay a little bit more, message me in and we can get them, we can see what we can do. Right, gram weight rise, 13.8.
Wow.
13.8. Let me measure it. This is the important one to measure because I don't want you to be disappointed when you get it home. I love this length. This is how I like my bracelets. You can see all of the bracelets I wear. I don't like too big of a gap. But I'm gonna just see. I love the invisible clasps because I can't even see them. Let me just measure this for you.
I've got a tape measure.
I've got a little ruler here, I can.
Oh, right, okay. Otherwise, I've got a tape measure.
And they're solid, by the way. They're not hollow. Roscoe. Right, exactly 7 inches. 7.5.
Yeah, 7.5.
7.5. So 7.5 inches. You can buy these clasps, and we are going to get these in because I said to the team, we might as well get clasps like this because you could use it in makes. Not only can you extend pieces, but you can use those as a clasping mate.
And conversely, if you've got a smaller wrist, I've got a smaller wrist, you just clip it
onto
and then you can have that as a
little drop.
As drop and put a charm on the end.
Yeah. Okay, right, straight down to deals. Okay, price on screen. 6, oh my gosh.
13.8 grams of silver.
Right. The necklace is 199. The bracelet is meant to be 149. Okay. Roscoe can see a lot of you getting both. Everything you can. Right. 6 left.
Got 6
4-way
left.
split pay.
That is beautiful.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing to be able to get this to you. I'm going to ask at the end because if we do get them back in, it's not going to be probably till end of the year. It'll be for Christmas. And this is what I said to Suzie earlier. I don't know if I said it on air. I don't mind paying a bit more for silver.
Exactly.
And I know I'm going to be paying for more for silver in the rest of the year.
Because it's silver.
When our silver prices do go up, which they inevitably will, I think our jewel makers will be fine because it's still market.
Yeah,
it's still best in market.
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
And it's solid.
And these are so
and these
well
are
made.
Not hollow, so it's not lightweight.
No, we've not offered the gold before.
No, we haven't.
And when I said, can we do them in gold? They said, we don't know if our makers will like it.
Oh, they will. Gold is so popular at the moment. I'm really into gold.
Yeah. I love it. I think it looks really nice. And I've been wearing the bracelet with my stacks, and I just think they just...
Well, look at it with the Olmec.
What it does is it elevates the rest of the look.
Yeah, it does.
Right? I'll show you the difference. Maybe we do a little side by side. I really like that the clasp is invisible as well, because I'm like, where is it? You're kidding?
Gone.
They've gone.
They've gone. And mix your metals. I wear gold and silver, and so many people do.
Right. Let me show you this wrist. And then with this.
Look at that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It just it makes the stack look 10 times more expensive.
Beautiful.
It's really beautiful. Now, obviously, this is gold plated, and this is, we've gone for thick. I think you can see when you've got a thicker micron of your gold. This needed to be a thicker micron because obviously the Industrial Collection is designed to be worn a lot. So that we want that gold to last. So you've got gold over solid sterling silver. It's completely sold out. Ross, we're gonna have to get to price. Okay. I knew it. I knew you would love it. I knew you would love it.
I knew it'd sell out immediately. It's
because they said we've not done gold before, and gold is less popular than silver, and I was like, no, not in this one. They'll love it.
No.
Okay, now it's up to you. You do your choice between the yellow and the silver. I actually think a lot of you. I wonder if there's this kind of energy of people going, I wear both now.
It
a little bit
is.
of both.
That's exactly it.
Depends on the other jewellery I'm wearing.
They were silver, but now Tanya is all gold. She's swapping to gold.
229. Now, how much is the gold over silver in Tiffany, Roscoe? What's the difference in price? Oh, really? Because often, like most places, there's a difference between the silver and then the gold over silver. But that difference is substantial. Look at how good that deal is. Do you know what Tiffany's? They don't even do. You either have to get silver
or gold
or solid gold. So they don't even have an option for gold over silver.
No.
So we're the only ones doing that. Well, I'm sure there are others.
But it's beautiful. And you imagine how much gold.
Amazing deal.
Cover that.
In a moment, we are going to play our wish list for you. Hi, ladies. I absolutely love this. Do you think you'll ever offer it in rose? Elle, at the end of the auction, I'm going to ask a question and I'm going to get some feedback from you that I can take back to the team and see what we can do. Because I do think, even if we do this pre-Christmas, I think people will be happy. Even if it's £25, £30 more.
Yeah.
It might not be that. It might be more like £50, £60, £100 more. So I'll do. So the smallest one in gold is 8,000.
Yeah.
You can get that look for 229 and 4-way split pay. I'm sorry that they actually sold out before we even had a chance to crash. I bought 2 of the bracelets last time they were on air, one for me and my daughter and one for her stepdad. Loved them both. We're pushing all of our prices, guys. This was supposed to be 249, but we are seeing a lot of you getting more than one, and I appreciate that, pushes your shop up for the day. So we've pushed everything we can, and to apologise on the quantities, guys. Okay, the bracelet.
But so many have missed out on that.
I'm so sorry if you missed out.
If you want it, get it quick.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? This is absolutely beautiful. First time in JewelleryMaker history. How much is the Tiffany & Co. solid gold? I know we look, it's apples and pears, right? We're not comparing. And that,
But you've got the look, haven't you?
But you've got the look. And I also think, like I saw Yvonne's and I assumed it was a Tiffany piece.
Yeah.
Because they are well made. Does that make a difference? You can see a dupe sometimes and you go, well, I know that, I can tell that, I can see it's not real. Right, the small solid gold Tiffany one.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. So that's 12,000. Really nice. Oof, it just elevates your stack, I think. And I appreciate, this is the heaviest silver necklace we've ever done. What's the gram weight of silver on this? It's 7.5 inches. What was the 14 grams? 14.2. That's because obviously this has got the gold over the silver. 14.2 grams of silver. There's nowhere I know you're going to find a price like this.
No.
For its quality, for the look and the finish. Now this is me, I am going to be a little bit more careful with my gold over silver just because I want it to have that longevity.
Yes,
so the silver, I would say, you can wear that every day. You can shower in it, go swimming in it, the gym in it. I am going to be just a little bit more careful with my gold
Yeah.
because I want it to
Yeah.
have that
I would
long
take
lasting.
it off if we have a bath.
Yeah, I wouldn't go swimming in this one. I wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, just because it's. But that's not to say it's not.
Yeah, but if you want to make it last a lifetime, just
a little bit more care.
Yeah.
I actually had a gold over silver piece that I put through the washing machine on accident. Came out fine. It was clean. We are at incredible. That's 14 point something grams. 14.2 grams of gold over silver in the stunning industrial style links. There are 4 chances left. We have a service called our callback service or our wish list service. If you do miss out, if you were umming and ahhing, or if you're thinking, oh, I really wanted the silver necklace, or I really wanted the gold necklace sold before we'd even put the graphics in, I think. There was 3. Yeah, once the graphics were in, they just went. So what I will say is, use your wish list, use the callback system. I love the industrial look. I'm happy to pay more, but I need a longer length. Right, how about this then, guys? I'm going to ask you a question and you can message in to say if you think this is a good thing to do. It is likely to be more expensive. I'm going to prefix by saying that. I'd love a larger size without buying from elsewhere. Right, if I go back to the team and say, what I'd like, wish list, please. I want 100 of each. I'd like 8 inches, because like you said, we can, or in fact, I'd like 8 inches, but I want 2 of those clasps. So I've got the chance to take them off or on.
Yeah.
What do you think? Does it sound like a good idea? 8 inches in silver, 8 inches in gold, but I want 2 of the invisible links so I can customize my length.
Yeah.
I also want a 20-inch silver necklace with 2 links and a 20-inch silver necklace with 2 links. Does that sound like a good order for just before Christmas? It is likely to be more expensive, so please bear that in mind. We will still be best in market. We will still be significantly lower than Tiffany & Co. But if that's something, if you go, I do need it to be longer, I'd love this if it was a bit longer. I'm happy to pay a bit more because I know the quality is going to be there. Message me in now to say, yeah, that sounds great. And we could potentially look at doing a limited run in rose. But I need a little bit, because for our team to do that, that's a big, you know, I asked for 100 on this one, we got 20. So I just need a bit of backing to say, I promise you our customers will love it. Yes, additional clasps are a must. I think we do a separate auction of those clasps on their own.
Sell them
additional clasps are a must, said Catherine. Another one said, yes, perfect solution. Yippee! I cannot wait. Yes, says Yvonne in Cambridge. I think that might be the solution for everyone.
That might be the solution, that if you stuck with on a bracelet the 7.5, because an 8 would definitely be too big for me. 7.5, it would be fine. But then offer 2 clasps, because that can make it from 7.5, 8. 8.5.
Yeah, exactly. So it goes from 7.5 to 8. If you're less than 7.5, you can attach to a smaller link, and if you're up to 8.5, you can take off the clasps. I definitely, because it just wouldn't look right with an extension for the style. I don't think.
I think you're right.
Definitely like this, but longer necklace and 2 clasps. Okay, so I'm going to put that. A lot of people asking for it longer. The more kind of backup I have, because our team were like, I don't think they're going to like it in the gold. And that was the one that sold out first. We've never done it in the gold before. And it looks like, if Tiffany & Co don't even do it in the gold over silver.
Gold has really become big.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask for a little bit longer with the option of being able to shorten it or have it at this longest length. And I'm going to ask for a run of a few of them in rose gold. Yes, for both longer bracelet, longer chain, rose gold in the industrial range, please, and links for the all metal. Now, it might be a flat no, okay? The team might come back and say, no, we can't get them back in. That was a one-off. That was, that was... Oh my goodness.
500 of you missed out.
Of all of the 4 auctions, over 500 people missed out. So if you got one, you are really lucky. You are really, really lucky. You had 500 people miss out. I will get to work with the team and see what we can do pre-Christmas. It might be a no, guys. In my head, I'm thinking, well, if it's £40 more, £50 more, but they might turn around and say, no, Steph, it's £120 more. You know, it might just not be doable. So leave it with us and we can see what we can do. Use your callback list for that. Use your callback list because somebody may change their mind. But huge well done. I can imagine there's a lot of excited. I'm really excited to get it home. We've been waiting months for them to come in, and you'll wear them all the time. You'll see me wearing mine all the time. I think they look so nice with the
They're
stack.
beautiful, aren't they? They're
Now-
great for stacking, aren't they?
Yeah, great for stacking. Really, really good for stacking. Right, before, I'm going to show you how to use the wish list, but before we do that, oh, you don't have a callback, VT? Oh, sorry about that. No worries. Okay, what we do have coming up is the lavender.
Oh.
Now, Ross has found something, because I tell you what, he's had a couple of days off, he's come back firing. Everything he's brought on as a little bit of an addition has been amazing. There's aquamarines.
Aqua lavender is absolutely
I love aqua
out of this
lavender.
world. And if you're after the 12 o'clock project, I think you have to get it.
Yes, absolutely.
love
The
it.
12 o'clock project has the aqua lavender carving. We couldn't actually get in an aqua lavender strand for this project, but we've got it as an upsell. So if you want, you can get your aqua lavender strand with your 12 o'clock project.
Yeah, let's see it. Look at this.
Coming up just before we do the aqua
Comes in a box.
lavender carving project and your masterclass at 12. Absolutely beautiful. So that is coming up for you. Beautiful.
That'd be
absolutely
perfect
beautiful.
to go with the 12 o'clock.
Love it. Okay, right.
Well done, that's
Well
done. Not
done.
surprised. Not
Oh, I have to
surprised.
take it off now, don't I? Right, we've got, in fact, I'll leave it on for a minute. We've got something really special. We had a feeling that was going to go. This message from Sandra: double the prices I'd pay because I can't get it anywhere else.
Sandra, I agree with you.
Sandra, I actually
Absolutely.
completely agree with you.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you, because I was saying to Suzie, I've got this ring on, right? Now it was a lavish purchase, don't get me wrong, but I thought. I knew it was coming in for a couple of months, and I did have to pay for it, right? It was expensive, but I'm so happy and glad that I did, because I could never afford this. I could never, ever afford this, not in a lifetime. And I got this about 6 years ago. I've never seen anything like it since. You know, the value of this as a piece of jewellery, I could never get, right?
Yeah.
And I thought the same with this collection is...
You'll never get that again.
I'm never going to get that again.
that
And
price.
I absolutely agree, Sandra. I would pay double the price too.
Yeah.
Because anywhere else, it's either hollow, it's clinky, it's not as good quality. You know, so Sandra, thank you for letting me know. Right, let me show you what's coming up in Wednesday's show, because we are going to sort out, because it's sold out so quick, what we're going to do next.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in. Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Right then. We're in a bit of pearl heaven because they sold out so quickly. Roscoe has, and one of these, I knew we were doing the purple. I saw those in this schedule because I've brought in the piece that I made with it. We have got white Akoya station necklace.
I've got them all.
So because we knew those would sell really well, really quickly, we knew that was, you know, I was trying to say, that was trying to explain what I meant about commercial. Do you know what? I wonder if people just bought that industrial necklace to sell.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because that is an amazing price. You couldn't even get that at cost. And
I know,
you saw
I
that
know.
in any jewellery shop, because the bracelet alone was 13.8.
Something grams. I know. It's
That's going to be £400-500.
We knew they'd be
for the
really
bracelet.
popular, so Roscoe got some backups for us. So we have got, now these, check this out for a backup. Akoya stations, Akoya pearl stations. We have purple pearls, natural purple pearls. We have ripple pearls, which I know is a big Jewellery Maker favourite. And this little tiny little strand here. This is brand new, guys. This is actually supposed to be on in 2 weekends' time. But because we got Suzie in, Ross has brought this forward. These are the only the only white Edison pearls we have in the vault. These are brand new. These are absolutely breathtaking. And this, Suzie's brought in some made and finished pieces to share with you ideas. I mean, come on. Look at that. Is that £120,000 in Sotheby's, or what in that? Is unbelievable, that piece, Suzie.
Just a 3-stranded. That is actually graduated, but it has the big ones at the front. But it's with these now, with Edison pearls. I mean, they're produced in the same way that South Sea and saltwater pearls are made. So they're 1 per mollusk.
Yeah.
So very expensive.
Oh my gosh! Look at them. Look at them. So you've used this strand by putting all the bigger ones at the front?
Yeah, and I've graduated. Because I have pearls, it's my business, so I buy them and then I make up designs. So I can take from other sizes, but because you've got such big sizes...
You just put those in the centre.
At the front.
That is an impressive piece of jewellery, isn't it? That is really, really, really something special. And then we also have your ripple pearls. So we've got 4 pearl auctions back to back. Now, I made with the purple. I mean, you've got so many of these.
I've got every single pearl that we have.
She's bought 1, 3, 6 of them.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm terrible. I mean, I get my.
But you use them.
I use them. I make them. Sometimes I make them for show pieces for my clients, which are mine. They're mine. But they're showpieces. But I have to, because otherwise, people don't have the imagination.
Yeah, you have to see them, definitely.
So I have to have. So this is classic.
Look at those.
It could be pearl knotted. I never pearl knot because...
Do you want to see my one?
I've got gemstones. But that's classic.
I've been learning how to be a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
And I've started making. They finally... so I'm just going to take this one off. This is the Wednesday piece. This is your...
beautiful.
But I did these exact purple pearls.
Yes, lovely.
I've kind of done the same thing because
That's
I'm
what
still
I do.
new. I'm very limited at what I do and have done. But look at those.
And you made a long line with those.
And I made a long line with it. Yeah. Thanks. Do you know what? I listened to all our guest designers and
I've got a necklace similar to this. I've used those colours.
Well, Suzie, I copied some of your pieces.
But I love Olmec, so yeah.
There we go.
It's beautiful.
I'll pop that one on for now because we're going to do
Yeah.
those purples in a minute. So you can do a really classic strand.
A classic strand.
Really, really classic. Wear that all the time. Wear that with all sorts of different things. But I quite like these long line ones that you can just wear, to the office. You can wear it out for a coffee.
They go with absolutely everything.
And this was 2 strands, just so that you know. It was 2 strands. So I'm going to put that one on because we're going to do that in a minute. And then I'll put that one back on in a minute. Right then, so 4 pearl auctions back to back. We're going to start with the Acquoias. Now, we have got a new collection coming in for the birthday event with David Norman. We are working on, we want to bring to you an Acquoia, a South Sea Golden and a Tahitian. And we're talking the best in the world, right? This is not, and this is why sometimes when I think about Jewellery Maker, right, and I think, because we are professionals, I know,
Yes.
even though we have a bit of a laugh, right? How can we do, you know what I mean? These are Acquoias.
Well, my necklace, where else? If I wanted to buy that, if I wasn't, I couldn't afford it, could I?
No.
If I went and said, look, I want Tahitian, South Sea, Golden, Acquoias.
It is a lavish. It is right. Roscoe's just told me, these Edisons, these are the only white Edisons that we have in our vault. They're on pre-order. There are 70 of that strand.
That is a lot.
Do you know what that tells me? Bing, bing, bing. That price is going to be really blooming good.
White Edisons are the equivalent of your white South Sea. So they are to replicate
the big
But
ones.
At the moment, because of the sort of the fresh water and the South Sea and the perceived value, Edisons are much more affordable.
Yeah.
But they look the same. When they're on, they're absolutely indistinguishable.
Yeah.
It's not like you can say...
But the Edisons are more expensive than the freshwater.
Oh, absolutely. Edison pearls are the sort of the top of the tree in your freshwater pearls.
Right, so Akoyas. Now this is a longer strand. It's a 40 centimetre strand. This is what we call the station. Now, I'll be honest, initially I thought I'm separating that straight away. Get that off the... that's what I would do. This is the Christmas Day one. I'm going to just hold it up to my neckline because as soon as I put it on, I thought, oh, actually, it looks really nice as a station. So it really depends on how you want to design with this. But this, and there's a lot here. Yeah. So you can, I wouldn't wear it this long. I'd use some of the Akoyas in other designs. But tell us why Akoyas are so, Akoyas are top of the tree, aren't they?
Akoyas, they have the highest shine, that they have a mirror-like shine, and the oyster that it is grown is the Fucata. I can never remember it now. Pincata Fucata. Pincata. You tell me.
Do you know, because you said it wrong now, I've gone, it's the Pincata Fucata.
That's it. That one. Once it goes.
Yeah, once it goes, it goes.
It goes. But it is a special oyster. It produces the finest shine in that pearl. But you can only get small pearls. Originally, when Mikimoto developed how to produce them, they were producing 3 to 4 mil. So that's the size you were getting. And then they got up to 6 mil. Now, because of advances in farming and technology, they can produce much bigger pearls. So you can actually get 7 and 8 mil in size.
But the price difference between a half a mil is...
Oh, absolutely. They go in half mil increments for size.
And they go really expensive. Yeah. So you've got, the largest pearl here is a 9 mil Akoya.
Which is
massive.
Which is, right, again, when we get to the 7, 8 and 9, 9 is about as big as you're going to get on an Akoya. You're talking about second generation. In other words, they've put in a seed and produced maybe a 5 to 6 mil, and they've decided to put in a slightly bigger bead to make that bigger pearl. So it's taken twice as long and twice as much effort. That's why the bigger they are, the more they cost.
And the actual farming is so expensive for
really
Pincata Fucata.
The failure rate, obviously,
95%.
is so huge.
Right, these are Mikimoto stud earrings.
Yes.
They're in 18k posts. Let's say 18k posts, that's going to be what, 30 quid, 40 quid for an 18k post?
Let's say they're say £100.
Yeah, it's still. So 6 mil is 390. Okay, so this is the studs. So for a half a mil bigger, which I'll be really, really honest,
you can't tell.
You're not going to notice.
You're not.
By your eye. Unless you get your gauge out, you're not going to see a difference of a half a mil.
You're not.
£450. Then another half a mil, £540. Then another half a mil, £810. Your 8 mil earrings are £1,000. Your 8.5 is the largest. Look at the difference between 8 and 8.5 is £1,100. Half a mil difference at that size.
Yeah.
So the bigger they get, that price increase it goes like this. If you had a graph, the bigger they get, that half a mil price increase is massive. Here's another one. Here's a strand.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that'll be in
That's actually not too bad.
That's 6 mil.
Right, 6 mils are £6,000 for the strand, 9.5 for the 7. Look at that. So 7.5, which you're not going to see the difference between 7 and 7.5. £13,000. 8 mil, 21. 8.5 mil, which is their biggest, is 38,000.
What a difference between that 2 mil, 2.5 mil difference is how many times more? 5 times more?
Yeah.
5 times.
Wow. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That in
and you've got a 9 mil in yours. You're going to have 9s, 8s.
And you've got those beautiful seed pearls as
well.
I
love those.
Which are absolutely gorgeous.
Now, I don't know what you're going to do with it, because I'll be honest, initially I thought, get them off the strand and design something else, but I do think they look really, really nice as a station. Yeah. So it depends on what you want to do. But what I will say is it's a 45 centimetre strand. Goodness me. Right, 45 centimetre strand. Now, this was our Christmas Day deal. I don't know if you saw it on Christmas Day. We've done the blue and we've done the blue and the white since, but we haven't seen the white Akoya station. On Christmas Day, Cherry said we're going to match the price. So this was supposed to be $3.99. The blue and the white combined was $4.99, and the all blue was meant to be $7.99. But we did you a very special price on Christmas Day, and this is everything we have left. The big auction in this section of the show is these ridiculous, massive Edisons, but we wanted to give you a second offer on this because they were our birthday auction. We've got a couple of them left. You're not getting Akoyas at the price I'm about to do in a strand of 45 centimetres. We are bringing some in for the David Norman event. I can tell you, even in 6 months, the price is so different. Our team have got the best contacts. I said to Claire, because we really want the golden and we really want the Tahitian, they're the two that they can't get. And every meeting, I'm like, how are we doing on those?
I've been asking
How are we doing on
well.
those? And she said, Steph, I'm like a dog with a bone. I'm asking them all the time. But it's still a no at the moment. So your Akoyas, extremely high value pearls. Extremely, and this is what I mean. Like, we shouldn't even really have them at JewelleryMaker.
No.
These are.
These, even if you didn't do anything with them and just keep them and put them in your safe. I mean, I would personally wear them, but they are
amazing.
At that
amazing.
price, $299.
$299.
You know, just one pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're talking...
Yeah, you're right. A pair of earrings is more than that.
Yeah.
A pair of earrings is more than that. You've got the 45 centimetre strand. I'll show it to you. I'm going to just lie it out so you can see all of the pearls together. There's a lovely little pinky overtone to them.
There is, absolutely beautiful. Just, as I say, just make a pair of earrings with those two there, and you've paid for the whole strand. Look at the mirror light shine.
Because this is a white on white, right?
Yeah.
And
look at that. That's,
oh my gosh.
And that's how you can tell the difference between the pearls. And you can see how the shell pearls are made to look like the Akoyas.
Buckingham said, I was in Dubai and I saw a lady. I saw a lady at breakfast wearing her Akoya pearls, and I was spellbound by their beauty. They are. You can tell. You can tell an Akoya. I'll be honest. I am not. You might be better at it, but if you said to me that these are Australian, I believe you. Yeah. But I can see Akoya. Differently. Does that make sense? I think an Akoya, you can go. That's 100%. You can tell it's an Akoya.
I've been working with all sorts of pearls. You do get a sense of where they come from and what they are.
On your site.
And I tell you, with the Edison pearls now, the white Edisons that are coming through, because with South Sea, you don't get the high shine, you get a lovely shine. With fresh water, typically, you get more of a sort of a silky look. You have a silky feel to it. Now, with the Edisons that are coming through, that are trying to sort of like emulate the South Sea, the quality, honestly, is getting very, very hard to tell. There are tests that you can do to distinguish it.
But these are your absolutely beautiful.
You will never get freshwater pearls that have that luster. No. It's just not going to happen.
If you see a pearl with this luster and it's affordable, it's probably fake.
It's fake, yeah, absolutely.
If it's a Akoya, it will be really expensive. So, of the larger size pearls, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So there's... without the price of the seed pearls. Right, without the size of the seed pearls, those larger stones are £10 each.
Wow. Do you know how much I charge for a 6.5 mil Akoya? £200 each.
And that's really good, Suzie. That's really good pricing.
But you know, that's but you've got the whole strand there for $299.
That is absolutely crazy. Really good. It wasn't meant to be $299, by the way. That was a Christmas price. It was supposed to be $399, which is really good.
But honestly, happy dancing. It is. I have your authenticity card, because Akoyas are just so popular. China are just going mad for Akoyas. They're going mad for the Tahitians. We can't get them now. Recently, Mikimoto have done a great big
marketing campaign, multi-million
with Akoyas
marketing campaign with a lot of young, sort of
film stars. Yeah.
It's like, you know, when Tiffany and Co get Beyonce and Lady Gaga to do...
They have the equivalent.
Yeah, it's the equivalent. They've chosen like the K-pop stars and the actors and stuff. Because the thing that I struggle to get my head around is the Chinese market, right? There are... $1 billion people in China.
Yeah. And
so you wouldn't believe it when you see these sort of online streamers. Because in the UK, right, you think, oh, that was really busy, and there's lots of people. Like, I was looking at the statistics of the people that watch the Pearl Awards. So in the UK, the biggest record of viewership is Gavin and Stacey's Christmas special last Christmas was 13 or 15. Let's say it was 15 million, right? 15 million people tuned in. That was the most ever in the UK. The people that watch the Guild, the Pearl Awards, is into like the 20 and the 50 million.
Yeah.
And that's just to watch a Pearl Award. That's not like their most high, you know what I mean? That's not their most popular thing.
China just, in the last couple of weeks, had their Weibo Awards, which is the equivalent of the BAFTAs.
Right.
And they had, and Song Wei Long is now the Mikimoto Global Ambassador.
Yeah.
He was there at the opening of their Singapore store, and he was at the Weibo Awards, and he wore a paper link. It would have probably been either silver or white gold, and he had a single Akoya there. So this is why I'm saying Akoya's going to be huge.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, now it's time to do the Edison pearls. This is really special. This is like a deal of the day, Ross. So should have been coming up in a couple of weekends' time. We're going to bring it forward for you. We've got your beautiful white Edisons next. Right, I'd like to introduce you, if you've not met before, if you've not seen before, Mr. David Norman, because he's coming to do a show with us in a few weeks' time. Now, the little backstory on David Norman. So Charlie Barron was our main premium pearl supplier, right? So he deals with Tahitian, Golden, and Akoya, and Edison, and they do some pinks and some purple freshwaters, but they are the top of they only deal with the top of the chain.
Yeah.
Now, when we started, we wanted to go into premium pearls as a business. This is across our whole business platform. And we got in touch with a guy called David Norman. He's known as the Pearl King. He's like a 4th generation pearler. He's British. His granddad, sort of in, I guess, like the 1920s, travelled to Indonesia, and that wasn't like, you can't. Now you could probably get a flight to Indonesia next week. Back in that time, the journey for a British person to end up in Indonesia was
a long time,
difficult journey, and they are kind of pivotal in bringing fine pearls into the market, right? They have a huge pearl business. So David grew up in Australia, and he lives part-time in Australia, part-time in Indonesia. He spends different months in basically the pearl capitals. And he was the Pearl King, right? And we got in touch with David Norman. This is about probably 8 or 9 years ago, I think, probably. Now, David Norman was working with an American network, an American shopping network, and he said, I can't come and be on the television on Gems TV or Gemporia or JewelleryMaker because I'm in contract with an American network. However, my nephew has started working with me in the business. He's only been in the business with me for a couple of years, but he's like a mini-me. He's very good at holding conversation, and he says, I think he'll do really well. Charlie'd never been on TV before, and we said, fine, if we can get your pearls, no worries, we'll absolutely work with your nephew. So then Charlie Barron came into the picture, who is so wise beyond his years. I think he was 19 or 20 when we started working with him. He knows more about pearls than, he's worked literally.
Over there, worked there.
Well, from about 11, so he went on a trip to Australia with his parents at 11, and he was too small for the harnesses. They were walking over the bridge. So they said, well, you can go with Uncle David, and you can go off to the pearl nurseries for a few days. Anyway, Charlie come back after seeing everything and said, I want to do what my uncle David Norman does. I want to be in the pearl business. And from like 11, he was obsessed with pearls. So by 19, 20 years old, he works with us then doing all of our big pearl shows. And we used to do 3 huge pearl events a year on our sister channel. We would do 2 pearl events on JewelleryMaker. And this went on for probably a good 5 years, maybe 4 or 5 years. Then in lockdown, Charlie said, I'm not going to be able to keep the prices that we do because his costs have all gone up. For him to get pearls, it had all gone up. the demand for pearls was so high, Charlie was like, look, I can literally take these over to China and sell them for 10 times more. Like, I can't keep doing business at these prices. And we have lots of our suppliers and things say that, and then we end up making deals, and we were like, yeah, of course, no worries. And then we had an event, he said, no, this is going to be our last event, I can't, but it doesn't make any business sense. And we said, you know what, that's absolutely fine. So he took his pearls over to China. You know, Charlie doesn't even do pearls now.
He's gone away from pearls. So
yeah, because they're so expensive. So for him to replace his stocks, he does coloured gemstones now, Charlie. Anyway, fast forward a couple of years, we haven't been able to work with Charlie since lockdown. I think the last few shows were sort of 2021. David is now out of contract with this American network. So we can now work with David himself. This is David, I'll show you a picture for sort of put a face to a name. This is lovely David Norman. He knows he's worked with all the big pearl dealers. You know, he's really been pivotal in bringing pearls over
and with all
to
the
the
jewellery
West.
houses as well.
Oh yeah, all the big names, the big names. They bought to business. He told me a story of there was I want to say a CC. There's a family. There's you know, like you've got like the head of the Louis Vuitton and stuff. There's this really, really, really loaded family that had a massive pearl business. It was all Okoyas, all Japanese, and he passed away. And his children, I want to say it's a CC or something. I can't think of the name. His children he said to me, his children had so much money they didn't need the pearl business, so they sold it to David Norman's company, and because that's like this, we're talking mega money. Like they had. Can you imagine being that rich, Ross? Got so much money that you don't even need that pearl business. We'll sell that. So anyway, the reason I wanted to show you this is because he specialises in high-end pearls, and the prices are actually really, really, really good.
Very good.
Really, really, really good. So this is directly from their business. I just wanted to show you these amazing South Sea pearls, because the Edison is this look, right? The Edison is, so that's one of the Australian South Sea pieces. That's 10 to 12. Those are button shapes. I think the one underneath it is an Australian South Sea white. These are cream buttons. And actually, so they do Okoyas. They do, I think the Australian gold ones, I think they're all sold out on his website now. You'll see most of them are Okoya white, South Sea whites, but I would recommend having a look. Most of these are Baroques and rounds, because the actual full white ones are really, in fact, that was the one we were looking at, wasn't it? We quite like this one, wouldn't we, Suzie?
Yeah.
If anybody wants to...
Look at the size of them.
Look at that. Look at those pearls. I mean, it's $51,000, but they're amazing.
Yeah.
So the Edisons are the middle way, aren't they? So they're not Chinese freshwater, and they're not South Sea.
They're freshwater pearls, but they are made completely differently, and the farms that produce the Edisons are not the same as the freshwater farms. It's a completely different concept, and they're geared to produce pearls in exactly the same way that South Sea and Tahitian farmers do. So it's a much more labour intensive, and they've managed to find a mollusk that will produce a large pearl.
Oh, look, I'm not being funny, Ross. Look at them. Look at them. I'm so glad that we've pulled these forward for us, Suzie.
Yeah,
this is a deal of the day.
Yeah, and
do you know we do our little videos that kind of promote our deals of the day?
Yeah.
This is
I
so amazing.
brought in a South Sea for you to have a look at, because I'm looking at it, and you get this. This is what you get.
It's like almost a pink orient, isn't it?
Yeah, you get this lustre in a South Sea that you don't normally get like this. Typical South Sea there.
Yeah.
And this is why I say they're getting so hard to distinguish. Normally, if I look at freshwater, I can say, yeah, that's freshwater. Why? Because freshwater is normally nucleated, and you'll see that word quite often only ever with freshwater. All that means is they've cut a sliver of the mantle and they've put it into the mollusk, and they put like 50 pieces in, and that produces the pearl. Now, the pearl, because it's got no shape to define itself, it would just produce an almost round, and you'll see them mostly potato shaped, very red, and sometimes you get the drops, but it's lucky dip, but they're never fully round. The only way you can get a fully round is to put a bead in that is round, to say this is the shape I want you to be. And with the saltwater production, that's what they do. They individually put in a bead. Now that is ground down from a pearl that is from the Bahrain Sea. It's the only shell that the oysters
will accept
that and don't spit out. So it's so they've got to buy
the actual
feed
nucleant is really rare.
It's a crushed down oyster.
Because that's the only one. That makes sense, actually.
And
so the oyster, anything else that's spit out, so
but
it's only going to produce a pearl.
Margarita Fig, whatever it is.
Yeah.
That is ground
Margarita
down.
Ferra.
That's the one. That is ground down, and they get shipped.
Wow.
So that expense in itself, and then they feed them in, and they start off, say, with the coils, it's 3 to 4.
Look at these.
And
they're so
now,
round.
because with the mussel, because you've got oysters with the salt water. With fresh water, you don't get oysters, you get mussels.
Size of them next to
or
my
mollusks, so they're different. So so trying to get a bead that will work in there, that's why they use the mantle, it just wouldn't work. But they about 10 years ago, they found out how to do it. So these are relatively new on the market. They're only about 10 years on the market. And of course, when you get anything new, it was like the Guatemalan Jade back in the 1980s, to say this is really fantastic quality, and everybody was so excited with Edison pearls. But what happened was you got the pearl industry, which is very elitist, and said no, salt water or nothing else. So these have come in at a really decent price. Now, that is not going to be the price moving forward, because people now acknowledge that Edison pearls are on the same par as a South Sea.
It's being funny, it's almost the size of the ball.
I know, they're huge. So this is why you can get Edison pearls that replicate and emulate a South Sea, but at sort of like a really affordable price.
Okay, right. If these were South Sea, none of us could get them.
No.
Right? If they were South Sea, we
at trade for something like that, you're looking at, say, £8,000-10,000 for that trade. At trade.
So in retail, you've got to double. They normally do 2.5 more.
Yeah, well, 4 times for pearls.
For pearls, yeah. Well, actually, David Norman said the only Tahitian pearl he'd sold, he sold it to, I think it was somebody in Dubai. He sold it for 150,000. I was like, what? They put it in the window at 700.
Yeah, it is. It's about a 400%.
Yeah. So if it's 8,000 at trade, it's too expensive for us.
Yeah, it's too expensive. Absolutely.
Right. We've got nowhere near enough people. Do you know what I think? 499, and we're going to go really, really low on this.
Can I just say, stop everybody. Now, Edison pearls for a strand. Now, I'm saying it's about £8,000 for at trade for South Sea. You're still talking about £2,000 for Edison's for the same strand. So that's what I'm saying, the difference in price. So at £499, it's a stupid price anyway.
It's really good.
Yeah, this is why I buy all my pearls from JewelleryMaker, because for me to enjoy that price, I'd have to buy like 20 or 30 strands.
Yeah.
And that is my sort of, you know,
outlay then.
Yeah, locked up.
No, you're getting a better than trade price at $499.
No, exactly.
Ross is about to do something absolutely crackers. This is not your price. Do we need to buy these, Ross? Susie and I need to get in?
I've got
That's not your price.
Wow.
That is not your price.
Oh, $199.
That's
just for
crazy.
Pendant. A pendant.
What price are you doing?
Look,
that is so low. Yeah. For Edison's, that is
I know, it's amazing.
A fraction
Put
of
it up
where we
against
should
your
be.
neck, Steph.
Honestly.
Direct it.
Do you know what though?
Look at that.
You might make that into a strand, right? You may make that or do a 3, like Susie did if you've got more white pearls to put with it. I actually think I would use those big ones. You know, like I've done here. Because that's going to go so far.
Yeah.
I would use those against your really fine and high-end looks.
Definitely. Now, I mean,
or you could do, oh my gosh, they are, you see the other design that Susie did in the white, these aren't as big, and I don't think those are Edison's, but just talking about the design, you could create quite a contemporary.
Yeah, they're Edison's.
Oh, they are they?
Yeah,
wow.
they're Edison's. They're slightly smaller though.
Well, I mean, these are, the biggest is 13, and I bet you it's bigger.
Yeah, and
have a look. $199, guys. We should be absolutely jumping out of our chairs.
For that, for a necklace,
it is 13.
If you're going to see that in our shop, and I'm talking, for me, that's a £3,000 necklace there. I'm charging, and that's Susie price. I'm really good.
Yeah, I know.
That's a £3,000 necklace there.
I would put a gold clasp on this. I would put a gold or a platinum clasp on this.
It's worth it.
That, Ross, I'm not being funny. We have done Chinese freshwater culture pearls at this price.
Yeah.
That has to be the price. You can't go lower.
Wow.
Ross, do
That
not
is
go
amazing.
lower.
Honestly,
Do not go lower. Do not go lower.
This is a £3,000 strand, just pearl knotted. I'm not putting any other gems in it, pearl knotted with
I'm gonna have to get
bullet clasp. Yeah, definitely do. And we do the bullet clasps.
Yes.
That's what you do. Yeah.
We've got them coming in actually next month.
They are. That's what I use. Just something really elegant. Then it's just elegant.
We've got them coming in
Yeah, you
in
get them
gold
in
and
various
white and
sizes.
silver next month.
And that, honestly, so you buy that for 149. Make it yourself.
I can't believe we're not done.
You are
Somebody's
wearing
bought 3.
You are wearing
I
a
wouldn't be surprised if
£3,000
that's a
necklace.
trader.
You haven't paid for
Okay,
that.
we are
but
going to
that's
give you
what
another
you're
minute to
wearing.
get on the phone line, guys, because we are going to go lower. You can look at. I can't even. You need to see them in person. You need to see them in person.
Yes,
they
just
are
get them home.
unbelievable. I appreciate that we do pearls a lot, right? And I've now got more pearls than most of the gemstones, but they're all different, and you'll use them and work with them in different ways. Get Edison's whilst you can.
I've got hundreds of strands.
A minute clock. A minute clock and we're going lower. A minute clock and we're going lower. Nobody is paying that price. You are all about to pay a lower price for these. They are absolutely exceptional. Brand new, never been seen before.
His prices are really good.
I know, really, really good.
Really, really reasonable.
Or what about you could make something like this?
Just
We had the same idea.
Same idea. That's
Make
it.
some, you know that
One of
pearl you
those.
bought this morning?
Yes.
Oh, it's all sold out. I've missed it. You could make that.
Yeah.
That is, if you wanted to buy it, isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful. Just really simple. In fact, I think I've asked for a project, something like that.
It's £20,000.
Yeah.
It's £20,000. Right, this is silly. This is absolutely silly. If you don't get this today, I think you're missing out. Do you know what would be really nice as well? Because I'm out of these. I used, you know, we did the bracelet, the orange and white jadeite bracelet a few weeks ago.
Oh yes.
So the massive jadeite stones, but I've used them all up now. So do you know what I need in my stash?
Oh wow.
Some massive Edisons.
Yeah. So nice to have.
Everybody pays the final low price.
They never go off. Just keep them in an organza bag. Don't put them in plastic.
Silly. 129 is silly.
Just a little. I keep everything in these sort of like little white because I can see everything then.
If you go to a shop to buy a pearl bracelet, a freshwater culture, 6-7 mil bracelet, that you know,
that would
that's
you'd be
£150.
doing well.
Yeah, that's
£129
£129 for a little Chinese freshwater culture bracelet.
Artisanal shop in Cirencester, they had a necklace with the nuggets.
Yeah, can I show you the manipulated nuggets? I know that's not what we're doing,
but that was £185.
I'm not trying to offend you by comparing you to nuggets, but I want to show everybody what you can pay for nuggets.
Yeah.
I can't get over that price.
You will honestly do your happy dance. 11 to 13
Do you know, I said to the call centre team after I got the industrials, I said, you're going to have to ban me now because I've bought so much. You're going to have to ban me. But I said, I'm on lock, but I really, really need to get those.
They're beautiful. Honestly, they're worth getting.
Oh, I've
Especially
got to
Edison.
start.
Get, because Edison, just nucleated white pearls are a different price band from Edison pearls because they're a different process.
Look at this, £150. These pearls. These pearls you can buy for £150.
Yeah.
Or today, it doesn't make any sense.
You can get this. This
Well, it doesn't make any sense.
Which is a £3,000 necklace
Right,
for
I need to just-
£129.
I'm going to write this down.
They're genuine. They're not
I'm going to
like
put it on my
shell.
wish list is what I'm going to do because I'm going to get into
They're
trouble if I
beautiful.
just buy everything.
But the quality's
I'm popping it on my
lovely.
wish list because I said I'm going to get the Angelite next month. So I'm going to do those pearls and that project on my wish list. Right, there we go. They're stunning. They're stunning. They're massive. They are massive. They literally, Roscoe, these are the big baroques and look at that.
Yeah. If you were...
I'm not being funny. Those are massive baroques. Here you go, £165. Let me show you pearls you can buy for £165.
Yeah, there you go.
Or would you like to have it
like these?
£40 less in these pearls?
You make this, and if you go on holiday, like if you do a cruise ship and you put these on, because people on the prices of jewellery on cruise ships.
Go into the shop in the cruise ship wearing those.
Absolutely. Well, go down to dinner wearing those, and people, they'll be falling off. You know, they'll be thinking, wow, they're a few £1,000s, and she's wearing them to dinner.
And do you know
that's how much they're worth?
You know the Edisons, you know the Edisons that are on the cruise ship in the shop. They're the same thing. The same thing. It's not even like the amazing value we did on this Tiffany style piece, right? We go, oh, that's a Tiffany style. You go, oh, well, that's like an Edison style. You've got the same thing. An Edison is an Edison, whether you buy it on a cruise ship or you buy it from JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely. And Edison is the...
I can't get over that. They've all sold out. I can't get over that.
And Edison is the process in which they're produced. So that's what
the
Edison
difference.
is.
Yeah, that's what the word Edison is.
Yeah, it's a production style.
Okay. Now, these come with the box. They are ripple pearls. They are really, really,
I love them.
really nice.
Now, I have, like I say, ripple pearls I absolutely love. Now, what is a ripple pearl? A ripple pearl is when the pearl is forming, what happens is it's sort of like, it may be that the sea is moving, or it's, so what happens is it goes ka-dunk.
Yeah.
So then the nacre gets a bit of a bump.
A little bit of a bump in it.
And it gets a bit
but
of a bump.
I like that because do you know what?
Oh.
I'm like a ripple pearl.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like a ripple pearl. As I'm getting a little older, right? Or if you have a look, we all have imperfections all over us. And these are
so sought after.
beautiful.
Yasumi, Japanese, they're like white Southie, but they become ripple because of this effect.
Because of where they're grown.
They are selling for like £2,000 a pearl.
Wow.
And because they're rippled. Now, originally when they came out and they thought, oh my goodness, we're expecting this lovely smooth, and then they were a bit rippled. They're thinking, oh, what do you do with these? But people that love pearls think, oh, that is something different. And just the way they market it, thinking these have got the individual lines, everyone's
well,
individual.
it's a little bit like, because David Norman was telling me his favourite shape is the circle.
Yeah, I know.
Which, and then he said my second favourite is the ripple. So he was saying that in the Far East, they want the round.
Yeah.
And he said, but actually fewer people in the West want the different. They want it different
So
and unique.
these are my best sellers.
Are they? Yeah. Do you know what? They're so gorgeous.
£250. One, because they're ripples, and I explain the story. Each is individual. I take them here, they're on the shelf. These are the ones I cut and have them in a little organza bag, and then I will literally put them on my little tray, and they can pick the ones they want, and I charge £250
per pearl.
Each. And because you have got the nacre, you've got this sort
it's like fingerprints of the ocean, isn't it?
It is, and you've got this petrol effect. But if you think petrol effect meets fairies, so
it's
you
like
get that ephemeral.
It's almost like they've been navy coated or something.
Yes, exactly.
But they haven't. That's how the nacre is. Look
Actually, that's a better description. They look like they've been AB coated.
But that's just natural.
But that is natural.
I'm sure. Do you remember the collector that messaged in to say that they'd taken some JewelleryMaker pearls to a jeweller to get a class put on, and the jeweller offered them? I'm sure they were ripples. Do you remember that message?
Yeah, they were.
I'm sure she said they were ripple pearls.
Yeah.
She took them to a jeweller to get a gold clasp put on them.
Yeah.
Or to buy. She wanted to buy a gold clasp, and she said she took them with them, and they offered a 2,500. They come in a box as well.
They come in a box. Now, I just want to show you because, you know, everybody...
To see the difference.
See the difference. Now, these are your beautiful round Edisons. Absolutely lovely. These are your ripple pearls. They are different. They're not overly round. They're not meant to be. They have their own character. And the more... Look at this one, if I can bring this up close. If we can you see that ripple? This is what you're looking for in a ripple pearl. And that one there, £250 I'm charging.
Wow.
A pair of earrings, £500 for a pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
Because one, they're really hard to get up. I love it. Look at that. It's beautiful. Look at that. That is like a work of art.
Beautiful.
And they come in slightly different colours as well. You get some that are really white, and you get some like here. Can you see? These are sort of
green.
They're sort of they're sort of more bluey, grey, sort of silver blue, and everyone's different. So someone will come along and they'll say, actually, I prefer those. Now somebody else might come along and think, oh, I prefer the creamier white, the pinkier. So this is why I take them all off the strand, and I personally would have these as individual pendants or pair of earrings. I just think you get more value out of it. If you want a sort of a necklace, these are the ones to go for. If you want to break it up and make it earrings And as Steph was saying, in this piece here, these would be the ones I would use. I would use a ripple pearl because you get that lovely texture.
Yeah.
And I would use these individually. And you're adding...
Or if you don't have, like, I've started both the designs with this jadeite, but you don't... I mean,
they're so beautiful.
That's like a 12mm jadeite, something
beautiful.
ridiculous. You could use a pearl instead.
Yeah. They are, I mean, my
that would
clients,
be lovely there.
No, most people haven't seen ripple pearls, so, you know, I get excited when I see them. And you can get them in sort of your pinks, but
I think it
love
does
the
something
white.
to the lustre.
It
because
does.
you know, like how a baroque pulls light in different ways.
Yeah.
It's kind of, it's like a round baroque
surface.
It is. The way that the lustre effect.
It gives you that. Look
how
at that.
How cool is that?
Look at that. That AB coating is perfect the way that's described.
But it is natural. Okay, $199 today. Well, that's not your price.
I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, do you think one day we could do 5 hours of pearls? I think we could. Because I love it. I love it. And it's so nice to have the different textures, the different colours, the different orients, the different skin of the pearls. They really, really are beautiful. Yeah. And you can either use them heavily or you can use them sparingly.
Absolutely. I use these sparingly. Now, these are nucleated. In other words, these are started life with just a piece of mantle. And after a while, that mantle gets absorbed up. So this is pure nacre. So if you were to slice it,
really?
It is pure nacre from start to finish.
Oh, my goodness me. Right. That is absolutely incredible. We're about to do your price. Absolutely stunning pearls they are.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Different look, different type of pearl. This is what I love about pearls. There are so many, but look at that. If you love that,
you are joking.
Beautiful, ethereal look to a pearl.
They are 11 to 13 mil in size, near round ripple pearls, and they look absolutely
they are beautiful,
incredible. Do not miss out today. If you want to get those home, they are breathtaking and they're totally different. Amazing. I appreciate if you want to get the Edisons, you're probably not going to be able to get the ripples as well. But like Suzie said, the more you collect these strands, it's how you can then mix and match and put them in with your designs and go. You know, when you're designing something like this. So the Olmecs are coming. Everybody's asking about this necklace. Olmecs are Wednesday. Baroque pearls are Friday. Both deal of the days. Yeah. But when you're designing, you can go. Do you know what? Let me try it with the round. In fact, no, let me try it with the ripple. And then you can make a decision because you've got them both in stock, so to speak. Yeah. And with your split pay, they're really affordable actually. And it's, you know, to some people they might say, oh, well, go for one or the other. But a lot of people go, well, no, because they're different. They are really, really different.
And this is what I'd say. If you want your traditional pearl necklace that's got a smooth finish, I would definitely recommend the Edisons. Because if that's what you're expecting and you bring home ripple pearls, you'll think, wow, because they have that character, they have the ripple. They're not round, they are near round, they have a different nacre to them. They have this AB nacre to them. And they have this
oil
texture.
And water, isn't it?
They have a texture to them. They're absolutely beautiful. You know, and if you love it, I absolutely adore ripple pearls. As you can see, I get quite passionate about it, but they have their own character. And as I say, these are not the sort of pearls that I would make a necklace. You might want to do that, and that's absolutely fine. And I would definitely have that if I was making a classic necklace. This I break up and I make into earrings. Earrings, one piece, add it into there.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Really, 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 really
amazing.
Beautiful.
One of those pays for the whole.
We've got one more pearl to bring to you, which is going to be one crash now.
Well done.
I'm really lucky because Cherry has let me start making some pieces because I was like, please, can I? It was this strand, and then now she's let me make a few more. The reason we got to the price on this is because they're 200. So this is the exact strand. I bought 2 of them for this necklace. And again, I've just done what Suzie recommends, which is just add bits and bobs from other strands.
Beautiful.
That jadeite we actually have coming up a little bit later on. It was part of the golden stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
But doesn't it make such a difference when you see a stretchy bracelet, you don't see the inspiration, take it off, and that's the
absolutely.
one. It's coming later.
Isn't it lovely that you can buy all of the
little bits,
and then you can
now
produce
these these are purple Edisons.
Yep.
So a month or two ago, Natalie had a purple Edison strand. I wanted to make some earrings, so she gave me just 2 of them. Did you buy the strand, KP?
Yeah, I've got the strand.
It's beautiful, right? But then all this sort of main part, this is all the next strand that we're doing now, okay? The only reason we're doing the price is because we had 200 of them. So we could put our price back up. But we got 50 left, we want to get them all home today. So this palette of pearl, this beautiful purple, and we do these in ripple, we do these in a few different sizes. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to put it on my wrist so I can show you next to some of the colours, because you wouldn't, if you want to get creative, put this with orange, put this with your beautiful orange garnets, you know, those Burmese orange garnets. I don't have those yet, but I put it with jadeite, I put it with a ripple. This is the same strand as well, that one there, it's from this strand. But it doesn't look good with the Olmec. It looks good with the Baroques. It looks good with the blue, with the green jadeite. It looks good with everything. Honestly, this palette of purple, it's kind of like a little bit deeper than a nude, isn't it? It's a purpley nude.
It's got a sort of like a bronze tone.
Yeah,
overtone.
Rosy.
It's beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. Now, this is about £99 normally at JewelleryMaker. That would be a really good price for these. Purples are also really highly sought after. Yeah. We were saying about Pearl Mania in the Far East, and a lot of the younger generation, they want the different pearls. They want the purples.
Want the purple pearls.
Yeah, and you just don't see purples in your high streets, do you?
You just don't. I don't know where you would find purple pearls, to be honest.
Yeah, they're really rare, really beautiful. Should be $99.99. I've got one crash for you. We are at $49.99 today. Absolutely stunning.
Amazing.
How amazing is that?
For that size.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 8 to 9 mil. I'll show you Suzie's classic as well. So she's done a knotted design, very, very similar pearls. So just to give you an example of how gorgeous they look.
A classic look.
Yeah. Look how beautiful.
Just really classic. But something like that, again, you're talking about £3,500–4,000 for that necklace, because you can't get that colour.
Beautiful.
Anywhere.
Absolutely beautiful. They're big. They are big. They really, really are big. The ones on the bracelet, these were the smallest ones from the strand, and they're still big.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Carol's messaged in to say, will the purple pearls go with lavender jadeite? So well.
They will.
So well. Susie's got about 6 designs of purple pearls with lavender jadeite, haven't you?
I do. And just to prove it, let's get this there.
Oh my gosh.
See that?
This is aqua lavender.
Right now, and then
look.
Put that with that. With
go on, a little bit more, Suzie. Come on, let's show everybody the 12 o'clock.
And I would definitely put that with it as well to pick out the colours.
The gold and bronziness.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
And maybe put some white with it.
Maybe put some white.
And I'd definitely add that aqua jadeite.
I love this project. I love this project.
Look at that.
But when we did our meeting for what was coming up this week, I'll be honest, by the time we got to Sunday, I was kind of, in fact, I was really mesmerised by all the bits on Tuesday. So I was, I'm going to get that, I'm going to get that. Yeah. And we were in this meeting for about an hour and a half. By the time we were talking about Sunday, because this is the last project of the week, the 12 o'clock project, I wasn't really paying attention, and today I'm like, how did I miss? I should have been talking about this all week. This is so gorgeous.
It is, and that carving is amazing.
Yeah, it really is.
The fact that we've got a beautiful jadeite carving, and we've done, because when I do jewellery, I'm saying I'll put this in, I'll put that in, I'll put that in. This is from my stash, but we've actually got
everything from the stash. Yeah.
You don't have to get anything from your stash.
Which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So add those to your order, and it is absolutely beautiful.
So yes, they do.
Yes, it does go with the lavender jade really, really well.
Beautifully.
Really, really, really well. Right, we have got your storage, we've got your angelites, and we have your... Are there any of the Edisons left? Are there any of the Edisons left? They all sold out. Sold out.
Well done, honestly.
All sold out.
So rare to get hold of.
Okay, we're going to put we're going to put the stackable storage onto pre-orders. And then we're going to do your angel eye, and then of course it is your 12 o'clock masterclass project. Absolutely beautiful, all still to come here on JewelleryMaker.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
JewelleryMaker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Join us on Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Welcome back to our Mother's Day special, where we are buying lots of treats to make gorgeous pieces for our mums for Mother's Day or for ourselves. because we have had some really, really lovely pieces coming up for you. We've still got quite a lot to show you. We've got all of the angelites. We've got now we've only done these once. We've been saving them for you.
Yeah.
The orange and the white, the bicolour
I've bought all of
Jade
this, by the way.
Me too.
I'm wearing the ring.
I didn't bring my pixie. I should have brought my
I've
pixie.
got the pixie. I've got everything there.
Yeah.
I had to have it.
Yeah, because we don't see orange, do
No,
we?
we don't. And the size of those, as you said,
You just don't
huge.
see them.
And the ring. I think I've got every single colour ring. I have actually got a jadeite, lavender jadeite ring.
Do you?
Yeah, as well. But,
that's lovely.
But I like to wear a bit of Guatemalan. I'm in Guatemala, and I just love that gold.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So this is your, I think we called it orange, but it's this golden orange.
Golden. Yeah, gold. I call it gold.
I call it gold. The reason we didn't put it the reason we've called it orange is because we didn't want to confuse people. When people think of golden, they basically not invented it, it's still part of the jadeite umbrella, but quartzite, golden quartzite jade is like the want-to-be Burmese yellow jade, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's like it wants to be...
Exactly, because it feels and looks
like it. But golden jadeite is a fortune.
It is.
So
I explained before, it's so rare. It's the rarest of all the colours. We talk about red being extremely rare. Yellow is actually the rarest colour.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. So those are coming up. And we have your project.
Yep.
So this is the aqua lavender project, which Susie's designed because a lot of Susie's pieces, because she's got lots in the stash, she'll say, right, I've added this and I've added that. So she said, do you know what, I want to do a project where if you don't have bits in your stash, if you don't have the faceted stones, if you don't have the extra pearls, we're going to do one project where it's all encompassing. Yeah. And for those of you who like to design like this, you can use the extra bits for other pieces and other makes. And again, you'd be surprised actually how quickly you can get through a lot of these strands, because you do only need to use a few at a time.
They last a long time. I always say, if you can, get all your sterling silver components, like all your space beads, bead caps, everything like that.
And the little facets that you use often. Because I've been putting I'm going to slow down because I've been putting the Colombian emeralds into things.
Oh, I haven't picked mine up
I've
yet.
got not much left. Yeah. So I'm going to be a bit more careful and cautious. Those are the indicolite spaces, which I just think look so good with the Olmec. But the reality is at JewelleryMaker you can get these beautiful little faceted stones for like better prices than you pay for silver spaces.
Yeah.
So and it adds that little texture and colour which looks beautiful. Now we started with Angelite. Yeah. Oh, we got the voucher. We should have done that. Somebody wants it. Right, we'll put the voucher. Now, this is the third of the Roma collection. The voucher is the Tiffany. So, you know the Return to Tiffany's classic necklace? That's the voucher link. I actually have a feeling this is going to be the most popular of the three, but I don't know. We'll see.
Voucher.
So that is on pre-order now. We will get to that. We've got lots to do, Roscoe. Right, we're going to start with Angelite.
Yeah. These... Right.
I
love Angelite. In fact, for Gempora, I think I've done 2 or 3 collections of Angelite.
And they're actually really expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Compared to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. And the quality of the Angelite that we get here is just absolutely second to none. I've bought Angelite from different suppliers in the past, and it's come out like a bluey grey, and it wasn't until I got
kind of it's not included. It's like a host rocky, clouded.
It's quite and it's also not shiny.
Yeah, the finish isn't as good. Yeah. Now this is the first time we've seen these on their own as individual strands. It's actually only the second time I've ever seen purple Angelite. And when I first came over to JewelleryMaker, I obviously had a bit of my sort of pre-assumptions were wrong because I was like, I'll be doing Angelite every week. I love Angelite. Yeah. We have hardly any of it. So
it's hard to get hold of. It's sort of, it's a new stone anyway. It's only discovered in 1986. So.
Yeah, it is beautiful. So we're going to do the peacock first. Right, okay. Beautiful. Yeah. So have a little look then. This is your stunning Angelite.
Beautiful. It's that spearmint green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Do you know what? That's the only thing that 12 o'clock doesn't have. is a green.
Yeah.
What about that? Oh, that is, I just love the palette of it. I really love the palette.
That. Beautiful.
Everything today has gone with the 12 o'clock project.
It really has.
Right. We're just going to keep on bringing to you these amazing deals. Let's do, what about if you've got pearls?
Oh yeah, pearls with angelite are just absolutely made in heaven.
Perfect, aren't they? Look at that. $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And we're still not finished. Are you sure? Right, let's get them all at home today.
Beautiful. And I know peacock is Debbie Kershaw's favourite colour.
It is,
We all
yeah.
have our favourites. I love the blue.
I think the
beautiful.
peacock looks really good with like your peacock colour. So put it with amethyst, put it with lapis, put it with purples and pinks and blues, really dual colour stones. It looks really fantastic with. It's 100 carats of your green angelite with that beautiful peacock colour. We're not done at $19.99. We're going to go even lower for you today. 6 to 7 mils in length and absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? How about this? Wow.
Fantastic, isn't it? For
Fantastic.
angelite. And that's a full, is it a 38 centimetres?
38 centimetres.
Yeah.
And it's got the quality.
Yeah, exactly.
That's, you know, this is just like everything. There's grades of angelite, and this is a really good grade to be doing for $12.99 today. Stunning.
There's just something about angel. I just absolutely love the texture. This, you've got that beautiful sort of almost translucency to
Yeah,
some
it's like
extent.
an aquapraise almost.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Really, really, really beautiful.
Really pops.
Lynn, Catherine, Maker, Jane, Carol, Zoe, Bridget and Cherry, Maker in Cumbria, Caroline in Warwickshire, loads of you coming in to grab it at $12.99. This is one of those strands that if you pop it into your basket today, you'll get it home and you'll go, oh, I can put that with that, and I can put that with that, and it'll go with this and it'll go with that. It works really, really well if you want to make a more affordable. If I show you my sort of apple greeny jadeite here, but if you, let's say you're making sort of a little bit more fun everyday jewellery, see how it works with the purple, because it's a similar sort of a hue. It doesn't look like the jadeite, but it's a similar colour.
I did a collection for Gempora and I called it Tutti Frutti, and it was basically a pearl necklace, but I had different colours. This would be perfect, because you imagine you put a green one there, and we've got blue one there. Can
Oh
you see how
yeah.
that, and a purple one there, and of course we've got the 12 o'clock. So can you see that you could do, because I say colour is going to be huge this year, but you could make your classic pearl necklace, but just put one, just replace one every now and again with a different colour. So you just get a little palette of different colours.
Beautiful, really, really, really
Got three
beautiful.
there, beautiful.
And you've covered your shipping.
Yeah.
So it you know, it's one of those things where at $12.99, it is, just to give you a heads up, we do have really limited quantities in the blue and the purple. They are going to fly out the door, so I would recommend pre-ordering. This is, I think we could do blue angelite 3 times a week and it wouldn't be enough.
No, I can't. I've asked for another blue angelite for JewelleryMaker, because I haven't done one for JewelleryMaker, but we can't get it.
Yeah,
so
it's really, really beautiful. Really, really, really stunning at $12.99 today. That is your chance to get it home. Really, really beautiful jewellery. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can. Well done to Samantha and Janice and Caroline, Bridget and Cherry, Mary Claire, Tina, Elizabeth, Catherine, Maria, Linda, Janice, Maxine, Helen, Becky, Zoe, loads of you, absolutely loads of you there. Right, beautiful. Your purple is coming up for you next.
This is probably the rarest of all the colours, and this is natural.
Yeah.
I've got this strand, but I'd never seen purple angelite.
What a beautiful purple.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a very sophisticated purple,
It is. It is a very sophisticated purple. Yeah. It's almost a mauve.
Yeah.
Or it's like, you see how, like the colour of my nails, it's got this
it's
nudeness to it.
It's like, if you love lepidolite...
This one is a little bit more expensive. It's rarer.
But if you love lepidolite, the colour of lepidolite, this is sort of on the same colour.
Yeah, but more of a consistency. Yeah. So this is a little bit more expensive. It is also a lot rarer. Yeah. It is the first time we've done a purple angelite on its own. here at JewelleryMaker. It's really hard to get hold of. And I don't know, we may be able to bring to you other colours of Angelite later on in the year, but we won't be able to do purples again. And again, do you know what?
And the quality
I really
of this is
think,
amazing.
I know I keep going on about this 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
but it's like with the bits you've got left over,
look at
you
that.
can make Susie's gorgeous necklace.
But if you just
and
want
you'll
to
have
go
loads
tonal,
left over.
Look at that with the kunzite.
Yeah.
Look at that as a tonal, and then just a pop of the yellow.
It's really, the thing with that 12 o'clock is you can make the Susie piece, you can make the Masterclass piece, but then you can use all of these stones with all the other bits and bobs. Amazing, 19.99, 110 carats of natural purple angelite. Stunning, but a lot more limited than the others, guys. So you're going to need to be really quick sticks to get this into your collection. And, you know, if you can, maybe multi-buy, because once it's gone, it's gone. It's not easy to find. It's actually the easiest colour to get hold of is the green.
Yes.
So a lot of people think the blue is like the flagship. So if you think about Angelite, you think about the blue, but actually the green is a lot more available. And it does look beautiful with pearls. I think it looks amazing with the 12 o'clock show.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. I would be very, very quick to get those
just show you
home
the
today.
pearls, look, beautiful. And it's a purple like no other. It's if you like your Bursa Jade.
Yeah.
If you love that Bursa Jade purple, this will go with it, and that will actually go really well with Bursa Jade, because the Bursa Jade is sort of like a honed finish, and this has got like a gloss finish, so you've got the texture, the colours work really well.
Really stunning. Really beautiful. Would look amazing with the lavender, aqua lavenders as well. Really stunning. 19.99 today for your natural, totally natural purple. They've gone.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, look, that's it with the lavender jade. Look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It would look beautiful with lavender jadeite.
Really gorgeous.
And then
our blue.
Our blue. This is my favourite of all the Angelites.
This is what I've just bought a top of this colour. I love this blue.
Yeah. I think I wore it on Tuesday, didn't I?
You did. You had a jacket.
Yeah, and I had a
and all your Angelite sets.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what subliminally, because I said today I want to make an Angelite piece, but I said I will do it next month because I've bought loads this month.
But it's got to be a stone in your collection, just even from a healing gemstone point of view, because it is so soothing. It is like, and it feels
anti-stress.
Oh, it's such a de-stress. It really just calms you down. And if you're feeling stressed, imagine somebody putting their arms around and saying, "You've got this. You've got this. Do not stress."
I wonder if that's either I subliminally from your gorgeous pieces you're wearing Tuesday thought I want to work with Angelite, or maybe I need a hug.
Yeah, but
Maybe that's
it's
what it's telling me.
beautiful.
It's beautiful. Really gorgeous blue. It reminds me, I think about one of the reasons why I love Angelite. I know it's a very spiritual gemstone as well. But one of my favourite things in the world is my little boys. And it just makes, I used to dress them in this colour all the time. And that's what it makes me think of, because it's just such a beautiful...
It's a baby blue, isn't it?
It is a gorgeous baby blue. Yeah. Guess who's having a baby boy?
Yes.
Producer Roscoe.
Yes.
Yeah. When are you due? Middle of June. Very exciting.
It's going to be a fire horse male. Wow.
Fire horse.
It's going to be a fire horse, a really strong sign. He's going to be really strong.
Really?
They come around once every 60 years. Once every 60 years you'll get a fire horse, and they are probably the born leaders.
Ooh. Maybe.
Yeah, you've got somebody with a lot of energy.
You're a metal horse, aren't you? Yeah, he's a metal horse.
Metal horse, yeah.
Yeah, so and his son is going to be...
No, metal horses, the fire horse is like the most energetic because it's the fire. The metal horse is very strong, very, if you think about it...
Like a volt?
Yes, it has inner strength. It has inner strength and has wisdom. The fire horse is full of energy.
Because you're quite calm. I'd say
because you've got a more maturity with metal sign. You're more tenacious.
Anybody else having babies this year? They're going to be fire horses.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah, this is the year of the fire horse.
Yeah.
So cool.
That's really lucky sign to have.
Yeah. Wow, $12.99.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love that.
Beautiful, well done.
I want that.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Okay, we're going to do your jadeite next. the
Oh,
tray,
yes.
the storage, right.
The storage, yeah.
I'm going to walk over there so I can demonstrate and talk to you about your storage. Now, these are really, 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 really handy. First and foremost, I think if you make to sell, you've got a display here ready to go, right? If you make to sell, straight away, you've got all of this beautiful, and I would put them on like a tier so that they all sit like that, so you can show everybody your beautiful makes. Now, what's amazing about this is you've got different types of storage. So you've got here your pendants. So if you have a look. So this is for your necklaces and your pendants. Really good if you do like your polymer clays and stuff like that for making just so you can showcase, or you know, like your wire work pendants. That would be really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're getting 15 to show off your pendants. Next over, you have your earrings. So you can put all of your earrings in here. You know, I've got so many pairs of earrings. I probably need to get 2 of the earring stackers, to be honest with you. That's again going to be, so that one is 24 spaces for your earrings. So if you've got 24 pairs of earrings, obviously you don't have to fill it, but it's a great way to store your earrings. We've then got a wonderful chain or necklace storage, which is fantastic. You can see there are hooks at the top, so you can store your chains and store your necklaces. We then have, this one here is for ring storage, or you can put your earrings in those. These are really handy because they get a little bit of everything. Anything that you need to put in. I've got one like this at home, so I put like, you know, colours together or gemstones together, slightly chunky designs if you've got bigger pendants and heavier silver pieces. And then this one is really good because it's a module. So you can do anything you like in there. Bigger necklaces, bigger bracelets, watches, bangles, earrings, everything. So where are we starting, Roscoe? The module. I call it the module. What do you call it, this one? This one? Yeah, I think this one's going to be really popular. Now, the lovely thing is they are designed, watch this, to stack. Okay? So if you buy multiples, you can stack them. So you could get 2 of these. If that's the shape that's going to work best for your jewellery box, you could get 2 of these. You could get 2 of those. It is the earrings that come with a lid. Okay, so if I pop this on there as a stack, yeah, and then that's the lid. So it is the earring stack that comes with the lid. That makes sense? So if you want the lid, you're going to grab, oh, not the earrings, I do apologise, the pendants. It's this one. This one comes with your lid. So it's really, really versatile. It's a bit like if you go into, you know, the modular sofas where you can go, right, well, I need it on this side, I need it this shape, I need 2 seats there, I need 1 seat. You get exactly what you need. Exactly what you need. If you've got more pendants, buy more of the pendant boxes. If you've got more earrings, buy 2 of the earring boxes. I think this one's probably going to go quickest because it's really versatile.
Yeah, definitely. That'd be the one I'd pick with the earring.
Because what you do,
yeah, perfect.
is you just
That's it.
pop your jewellery in.
Keeps them all separate. And you get big jewellery in that as well.
Yeah, so you can get big jewellery in. That's the biggest of the designs, but you can put your everything in, which is really, really, really good. And then you just stack it. Right, stack them all up and pop your lid on. It's brilliant. And I love the colour. It's neutral, really, really good quality. And beautiful. So we are doing, what have we called this one? I've called it modular, but we've just called it a tray, spacing compartments. So these are your spacing compartments. Really, really beautiful. I'm going to pop that one. That go in there? Yeah.
Just perfect.
Pop this one. Where are we going to put it? Put that one in there. Doesn't that look nice? Really good if you make to sell.
Making to sell.
Really good if you
Beautiful.
make to sell.
Yeah.
Because it just elevates the jewellery, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Rather than it being, you know, flat on a piece of paper or...
Also looks like, if you do have, say, a craft store and you had this, it almost looks like a pop-up shop, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it does. It looks more like a pop-up shop. So great for at home. Great in your sort of craft rooms as well, because, you know, we're jewellery makers and we focus so much on the making, but the finished product we want to keep. We want to keep
Absolutely.
nicely
Yeah.
as well. $19.99, absolutely brilliant. $19.99, so you could get 2 of these, 3 of these. I like this one as well.
Yeah.
That's with the ring and the compartments. They are all on pre-order. They are all going to be the same price. So just to run through them for you again, you've got your spaced compartments. You've got your rings and spaced compartments. You've got your pendants. It's this one that comes with the lid. So the pendants come with, it's a, what's the word I'm looking for? Magnetic. So I'm pretty sure it will go on all of them.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just this one that's magnetic. So this is your top tray. Just the top tray that's magnetic. So everyone's going to want that one, which is
Yeah.
great. Also, you can take those out, by the way, and then it becomes compartments.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Right. We're going to go again. They're all going to be the same price. Hey, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? Because now that becomes you know, all of your
Yeah.
stretchy bracelets you could put in there.
Yeah, necklaces,
Yeah.
your pendants, your carvings.
And this one, you can take those out, and then you've got all these smaller compartments. Really, really
I
good.
like that.
Really, really nice. Okay, so ready? How many do we have, Roscoe? 50 of each. Fantastic. Really, really fantastic. And it just looks so smart. Really, really, really beautiful. Really great as well. If you do make to sell, if you're going to put a stall up, just pack that into your cart. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
It's
it's
you're not
all done, isn't
carrying
it?
trays in and out and in and out. It's all ready. We are at, that is crazy, $9.99. That is really low.
Wow.
That's lower than we were supposed to be, wasn't it?
The quality is amazing as well, can I just
Really
say?
good.
Really good quality.
If you look at your stackers, you know, the brand stackers,
Yeah.
they're like £70 for 3 trays.
If you went to
That's
sort
really
of
low,
like,
Ross.
like a bedroom shop.
Oh, when they
where-
make those wardrobes.
Where they make the wardrobes up, and if you said, I want a dressing room made and I want one for my jewellery, or if you're a man, you want one for your watches or your belts and what have you, how much would they charge? Probably about £60 per little compartment section.
I am actually really shocked at that price.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at that, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
It's like a jewellery box, but really sort of functional.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So that's your lid, which comes on the pendants and compartments. Really stylish, great for men and for women, great for jewellery stands. Right, should we do the lid next? Because I think everybody's going to want the lid, aren't they? So, put that there. So this one is the lid, because this is the one that comes with the top. It's going to fit those. So again, you can just buy however many, if this is the right size for your jewellery box. So for me, this would be perfect, because I've got
It's
so many
perfect,
bracelets.
yeah.
I've got more bracelets than I have pendants. So actually, look, pop those in there.
Yeah.
And then you can stack them all, because at the minute mine are kind of all put in together, which isn't probably the right way to store them, especially with pearls. £10, that's with the lid. Really, really good. So this is your pendants, your top layer. The next one, let's do the earrings.
The good thing that if you're using that for, if you're selling jewellery, is that you could have your display one on the top, and then you can stack the spares. So if you've got 3 or
Like
4
stock,
behind it.
Yeah, good idea. So they're all the same.
Yeah. So if somebody wants to buy that one, you say, hang on a minute, you just open it up and give them
Earrings.
that one.
I'm just going to bring this a little closer again.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can take, that would be nice as well, actually, because if you are doing a jewellery stand, you could have these as separate and then all your jewellery in there. Can we fit a stretchy bracelet in there? Yeah,
Yes,
that'll
definitely.
work. Little curl around.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, they're really good. Those are
Really.
really good. Flying out the door they are. Then we've got
Wow,
your rings. Should we do the one with the rings? So again,
And to have all your rings on display.
yeah.
Fantastic.
And it is definitely, because mine aren't on display, mine are in these sort of containers, my rings, in my current jewellery box. So they're kind of like that, which actually makes them a lot harder. I go into panic. Oh, where's that one? Where's that one?
Where's that? You just
It's a
lay
lot
it
better
out.
to see
You
them,
just
isn't
see
it?
them.
There we go. So you're obviously going to put them in properly like that.
Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
And it keeps them safe, doesn't it? They're not scratching and rubbing up
each
against
other.
each
Yeah,
other.
I should get these ready. Right, and then the whole stack is £50.
Wow.
And then the final one, oh, it's bracelets. I thought chains, but yeah, you're right.
Is it
Bracelets.
Oh, right, okay.
You could do bracelets, you could do necklaces, chains on there. Yeah, let me grab the voucher chain and I can pop that in there. Have a little look. Let's pop your little voucher chain in.
And again, great for selling if you're doing
Great for
necklaces.
selling, yeah.
Just hold those. And it stops your chains from getting tangled up.
Getting knotted. There we go. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £50 for the stack.
Wow, amazing.
I'd probably get a couple though of the ones that I know that I'd need more
Yeah.
spaces in. Really, really low price. That is really good. Okay, right, coming up for you, we have your masterclass and then our drop off. We've got just very last of stock Jade opportunities as well. All coming your way for an amazing deal as part of your masterclass.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Join us on Monday for our gemstone and pearl necklace, inspired by the jewellery you've seen me wear time and time again. It's finally here, so don't miss Monday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
My mini me. You're my
I am.
third daughter.
I've really got the jewelry making bug.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you exactly what happened. So on a Wednesday and a Friday, we kind of go over what we're doing over the next couple of weeks in our preparations for our show, right? Because I know it doesn't look like it, but we are prepped. We do know what we're doing. What we've started to do a little bit more recently is actually have, because we used to do it just with pictures, and sometimes you just can't tell.
No.
So what our team have been doing is getting the examples. So when we are sitting together to look over the next week, we can go, oh, doesn't that pearl look good with the Amazonite? And doesn't this look good with that? And the team have said to me, I've said, oh, can I make something with that? And they've let me make a few pieces, which I've really loved doing. But not, so last week when we did this week, which is a 5-day week anyway, so there's quite a lot of pieces to look at, and it was my birthday show on Tuesday, so I'm going, oh my gosh, this is going to be amazing, this is going to be amazing, this is going to be amazing. So by the time we started talking about Sunday, I'll be honest, my brain had exited the meeting, right? So I don't think I fully appreciated how amazing this project is. And this is in a week of a really amazing, Mark's birthday show was fantastic. Tuesday was fantastic. The whole Mother's Day event has been amazing. But I think I should have been talking about this since Monday, because this is absolutely, it's amazing. So cleverly put together. And because a lot of Suzie's designs, Suzie always says, and I don't believe her, but she says, my demonstrations are rubbish, but...
Yes, they are. You saw this morning.
What she does is her designing, her flair for design is really what makes the different jewellery. And we've had a few shows where we've done Suzie Boutique, where she's kind of broken it down and explained. And one of Suzie's techniques that if you kind of call it a technique, is that she will use a lot of smaller faceted stones and colour complementing, which some of us find, I think that's quite a difficult thing to do. Personally, if I were like, right, I'll just do something, it's not necessarily going to look anything like a gorgeous piece that Suzie's made. So what she's done, and a lot of the time when we do projects, Suzie will add other bits from her stash, but not everybody has an extensive stash. Not everybody has an extensive budget to say, I appreciate that we're very lucky to be able to say, oh, I've got that, or I've got a bit of that, or I've got 2 of those jadeites left from that project. And not everybody has that kind of a stash and that kind of a budget. So what this project is brilliant for is you can make the necklace, you've put some findings in, and the reason being is you might want to do this in silver, you might want to do this in rose, but in terms of the gemstones, everything is included within the project. And the piece that this is inspired on, I mean, this in a shop window, Suzie, I mean, this in a boutique or a fashion house for aqua lavender jadeite centerpiece,
Kunzite, pearls, aquamarine, citrine. I mean,
and every time you add one of these wonderful stones,
adds value.
It adds value.
Absolutely.
Every single time you say, oh, actually that Olmeca's got indicite tourmaline with it, and that jadeite has got a Burmese ruby with it. It adds value. You're only using a small amount of a strand, but it really elevates the design, and it looks drop dead gorgeous. It looks absolutely beautiful. So your instructions will come to make your piece.
It will come to make that necklace, and I always put at the back a sort of a picture that, so that if you want to copy it exactly, you can see all of the stages. So it's all explained.
Beautiful. And then how to put it all together is all in your instructions as well.
So you've got that.
Beautiful. We also have a couple of jadeite lesser stock items. The orange and the whites, they're really, 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 really limited. How many of those are there, Roscoe? Because I've now run out of... Oh, really? Okay, less than 20 of those.
Oh, yeah, and with the gold
To
as
close
well.
the show today, voucher. And we're going to close the show with a voucher. Okay, so we've got your project first, followed by your last of stock. We've got a few lavender. Oh, we've got a lot.
And that lavender strand, I've actually used some. I mean, it's as if we talk to each other, but I've actually used a few in the design from my own stash because I wanted to sort of like give reference to the jadeite piece.
Yes.
So just to sort of make it coherent.
And you don't have to do it. You can use just the pearls.
You can, absolutely. And you don't really have to. And I only use sort of it in one part.
Or you could, if you've got that purple angel light, that would look nice.
Oh, yeah.
Where you've put
Yes.
that lavender.
Yes, that would look
Really,
wonderful.
really beautiful. Okay, so we're going to do demo first, Roscoe?
Yep. Nope.
Or should we do...
Shall we?
Okay, we'll
Right.
do demo first.
Now, you can see that this is a beautiful, beautiful pendant. And it's got 3 points. Can you see that? I don't know if I can show you. But can you see there's sort of anchor points
Okay,
here,
yeah.
here, and there's one there. So you can use it as a single and just do as we normally do, just anchor it on one point. Or as I've done, I decided to do it and have two.
Lovely.
Because it's so big. And because we've got gentle stones, I wanted to give the chain the same sort of gravitas as the pendant itself. Now, to add that on there with a pinch bell, now for those that are new, this is a pinch bell. This was an old, I sort of did this and I thought, shall I put it on? And I decided not to. I thought, too much. But it's actually quite good just to show you how you attach a pinch bell. This isn't the demo, by the way, this is only part of it. But you literally get a pinch bell and you just hook it in like that. And that's all you do, and with your fingers. And that is how you attach those pieces there. So if you wanted to make a piece and have a little tassel at the bottom, you can. So that is what a pinch bell does, and I thoroughly recommend pinch bells. You can use a jump ring, it's entirely up to you. But if you've got pinch bells, I actually like the look of them. Now, I'm actually going to make a matching bracelet to this necklace because this process.
And you've got plenty to do that?
Oh, you've got so much. I mean, this is all from my stash. You use very little in that necklace, and I've already made so many other bits. I've done half the demo because it's a double-stranded. I've done half to sort of finish off the other half because the two are the same. So all you're going to do is you're going to find a clasp. Now, Suzie Bling, I've used my little sort of lotus leaves, but you find a clasp. Now you need to measure your wrist that you're making it for and the length of the clasp, and this, and then you measure the whole length so that if you want a 7-inch bracelet, this was an inch, so you're going to make this bit 6 inches. If you're going to make an 8.5 inch, then that is 7.5, and all you would do is you would just do the pattern, and you first of all you start from the middle outwards, but I've already done the design here to fit a 7.5 inch wrist, which is quite standard. If you're using a bolt ring, then this you can make any length you want, and here I've used a bolt ring. I've used a large bolt ring.
I love those.
So any clasp, you know, is absolutely fine. So for this particular one, because I've done a double-stranded, you start with a length of beading thread, which I've done. I've then put about 1 centimetre, this is French wire that you cut to size. I've done about, it's not 1 centimetre, it's about 0.7. I know it sounds really pedantic, but it's not quite 1 centimetre. And then this could either be a crimp tube that you'll cover, or this is a bead end, and I know that we're going to be ordering those. I've spoken to Claire and she will be ordering those in because they're just so useful. And then all you're going to do is you're going to feed it onto your clasp and then feed it through your crimp end here, and then you're going to pull that tight. Now when you're pulling it tight, can you see what happens? The French wire then goes into there. One, it disappears, so it becomes invisible, because if your beading thread is a different colour, you're going to notice it. And then you would crimp it. Now in this case, because it's a bead end, you do the crimping and the cover all in one go, which is why I really, really recommend them. And then you'll cut the excess off. So that's how you start and finish any of your necklaces, really. And then we're ready to go. Now, because I've done half, we're just going to follow the pattern there. So you can see that the pattern I've used here is very, very similar, but not quite the same as the necklace. And these will be coming up. These are little rondelles, and we are getting those for you guys later. I've had a word with Claire, and we are going to be bringing sort of the findings that I use, because I just think they're just really, really useful. If you don't have these yet, a 2mm, just use a 2mm round spacer bead. I try and do everything in a sterling silver. I just think the quality that we have is just exceptional, and it just means that you're more likely to keep that piece of jewellery. And you know, we've got such excellent qualities. The hardest thing is just finding the holes of these, but be patient. But I'm so used to working with really small stones. I actually enjoy sort of the pain of try and find the hole. You know, if you're seed beading, it's so easy because you can see the seed bead hole really, really easy. So you just really stab your needle there and it picks something up. Whereas here, you have to sort of make friends with it almost and say, you know, where are you there? You, oh, my newfound friend. So there you go. And can you see at the moment, I'm just following that pattern. Now, you'll see that I've got spacers in these, and that was really so that it would just hold it all together. Oh, and look, I've done that. No, I haven't. Here we go. And I'm just following that pattern. So these are using all the beads that you get in your stash, and I'm alternating a gold bead with every single gemstone. I just think, one, it really makes the gemstones pop, and it just makes them just sort of like the star of the show. And I love the bead caps. Bead caps are just wonderful. You don't have to put the bead caps because it makes it quite sort of, it's almost quite Eastern in the look. And then we're going to go through a spacer bead. Now, we sold these on JewelleryMaker a little while back, and I think we had them in silver. You can buy them, but if you don't, you think, Suzie, I haven't got them, but I want that stability, because what that does is it gives you the stability of, you know, it not coming apart. You may not want to do that, but it's really, really easy to make little spacers. We had some on this morning, but if you didn't want to, you could make your own, and I'll quickly jump from making this to show you. And all I've got here is some, if you make it in silver, use sterling silver. This is base metal, and then you're just going to do 2 turns with your pliers like that. So you're going to do 2 turns, and then you're going to add, I just added 2 spacers, because what you want to do is you want to leave a bit of a gap and then put whatever gemstone. So I'll put one of these in because it gives the length that you require. So if I do that, so it's as easy as that. So you can make your own spacers. Let me see. There we go. And then when you get that, you just cut it to longer than you think you need, about 1.5 centimetres. And then you'll go into just turn in the same direction as the other one. You'll do a much neater job than I've done. And you just keep turning. And if you found that you've got too much, then when you come to the end, just snip till you end up with just 2. But you can see there that that is right. And then make sure that they face the same direction. So,
beautiful.
But that's how you can make your spacer connectors, and then you imagine that in its place. So don't be put off by thinking, oh, Suzie, I haven't got those. You can easily make your own, and they look just as beautiful. So we're just going to continue with this design, which is, as I say, mine is just all beading, and it's just whatever you've got in your stash. Now this is quite bead cap heavy, and you may not have bead cap, but don't worry, you don't have to do them, because, as I say, it makes it quite sort of Eastern in design, I think, because there's a lot of gold, but you might not want to have so much gold in your particular piece. But you can see how therapeutic it is, how simple it is, and if you're a beginner, you can easily do them. And as I say, it's finding the hole, which is a big drill hole, but, oh, I can see the one there. She says, it's depends, see, you just persevere. But I just love making jewellery with these little gemstones, and these aquamarines, they're so blue. And you can ombre your design if you wanted to, because you've got a whole shade of those blues, but I've just sort of picked them randomly. And again, you're just literally copying. Now here, because we had the lavender, I wanted to sort of reference the lavender. So I've got this aqua lavender jade that actually we've got on the show, which is amazing. So this will be the front of my bracelet. So this is the front piece of my bracelet. So on this design you only need 4, and I think on a necklace, I think I used 8, maybe 10, not quite sure, because I might have put one at the beginning, but they're all on the instructions. But you can see how you make, because this is the same way that you actually make that side of the necklace on both sides. Doesn't take long.
I think the aquamarine with the kunzite is so pretty.
It really is, and it's a lovely colour, aquamarine. And it's just having patience. And
isn't it funny as well, the citrine it's more of a golden colour rather than yellow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It's almost like it's got amber tones, hasn't it, to it? Sort of golden tones. And again, they're ombre, so you can get some really dark ones and some really light ones. Now you can decide that you want to use the dark or the light. And as I say, it's just, the most difficult thing is just finding the hole. And so easy. And because I've done it once, it's really simple to sort of see the pattern and where you're going the first time around. The first one is I started in the centre and worked out the length I wanted, and I wanted that to be in the middle. So what I didn't want to do is start one side and then work and find out that that ended up sort of halfway around the wrist. But when you get to the second, you're literally just copying the top row, which is really, really easy. And your design may be completely different to mine, and you may say, no, I want the kunzite as my feature point, or I just want to make a complete kunzite one, and I want to do it in silver, because I prefer silver. I've got a fascination, a love of gold at the moment, so I tend to use gold a lot, and I'm finding that with clients, they're asking for sort of gold class rather than the silver. Gold has suddenly become very on trend for some reason, so I'm finding I'm using a lot of gold. And I work with Jade a lot, as you know, and for me, Jade works beautifully with the gold, especially the Olmec. I just absolutely love Olmec and gold as a combination. And we're nearly getting to the end, so as you can see, my jewellery is really, really simple to do. It is just, as I say, having all of those ingredients
in this
ready.
Project,
Yeah, which you've got. The only things I've added here are just the gold elements, which are just spacer beads and bead caps. And you may have them in your stash. And I think Debbie was using some yesterday. I think it's just one of those things that's just always really handy to have. Now, when we get to this end, instead of putting a gold spacer, we now put our crimp on. Then we put our French wire. It's not essential, the French wire, but if you get into the habit of it, it just strengthens your beading thread. You can use a wire guardian as well. If you've got a wire guardian, use that instead. Now if it stretches like it has here, can you see that? Do not worry, because if I show you that. Sometimes that happens. It sort of stretches there. Do not worry, because that all goes back together again. And then all I'm going to do is turn that round. Put that through, and we're all going to see how this necklace turned out, bracelet turns out, because, get in there. There we go. And we just gently coax that through.
Brilliant, absolutely gorgeous.
So you're just going to coax that through, and hopefully I haven't made any mistakes in the beading of that. And then when you're happy, you'll just tie that off.
Brilliant.
I'll just do that very quickly to show you. And then snip that, because this is just the demo. And then that is your finished
Beautiful
bracelet. And I'll show you that on.
So you'll be able to do a necklace and a bracelet and have plenty left
and you've still
over.
got plenty left over. So that'll be the
Plenty
bracelet.
left over. How beautiful.
So that matches your necklace if you made it.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
There
Thank
you
you,
go.
Suzie,
There you
for
go.
your beautiful demo. Right, are you ready? We're about to open the auction. You are getting a stunning aqua lavender carving, and it's a bouquet.
It is,
so
it's
beautiful for
beautiful.
Mother's Day. So
Yeah,
perfect
so
for Mother's
pretty,
Day,
the flowers.
or for something for yourself. So you've got your aqua lavender Burmese jade central carved stone. You've got, now these kunzites are stunning. These kunzites
Lovely, aren't
are
they?
absolutely beautiful. They're 6mm faceted kunzites, which I don't know if we've even done that. Have we even done a 6mm faceted kunzite?
I haven't had any.
They're
And we haven't had
amazing.
kunzites for years and years and years, and suddenly we're starting to get
So
through
a few
kunzite.
more coming back through.
So-
One of my reasons why I love kunzite so much is because it's one of the few pink stones that have a purple. So a lot of pink
Yeah.
stones have an orange or a secondary, a purple to pink, whereas this has got a purple to blue, which is just so unique and beautiful. Again, another one of Tiffany's favourite stones. Then you have your aquamarine in the beautiful, isn't that stunning, that strand? Absolutely stunning, completely natural, 3mm aquamarines. Then you also have this beautiful 2mm, oh, is it 3mm citrines as well? 3mm
Yeah.
citrines. Really, really stunning. And I love the fact that in the piece, the citrine is a very sort of neutral part of it actually. It becomes almost a glow, like a golden.
It's beautiful.
Do you mind if I just take that bracelet, Suzie?
Yeah,
if you just mind?
absolutely.
Just to show everybody. You get this sort of springtime collection of
It is,
colours.
it's
this
lovely.
beautiful palette of
It's
bouquet of
very
colours.
springtime, very sort of feminine in its look as well.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. And I mean, this aqua lavender.
It's beautiful. Now, if you did this in the sterling silver, because I've made it in gold, you'll get a lovely cool effect with it.
Yeah.
So it'll just give it a lovely cool effect.
Oh, and you get the pearls.
Yeah, you get the
And you
pearls
get the
as
pearl
well.
strand as well. So it really is, I mean, this is a premium project. It is a
really
very
is, yeah.
special, beautiful, beautiful project. And I just wanted to show you the texture of this aqua lavender, because a few years ago we could bring to you true lavender. We just can't. I mean, it's just so expensive. That your aqua lavender is really hard to get hold of. But I just want to show you the colour, because this is really beautiful. How amazing is that colour? The texture.
Beautiful. I mean, you can see the compactness of the jadeite. There is you cannot see sort of any granulations in there, and that just shows you the quality of that jadeite.
It's amazing,
and those
isn't it?
beautiful flowers, aren't they just gorgeous?
Really, really stunning, really beautiful arming. It's double carved as well, so it's exactly the same on both sides. Really, really, really pretty, especially in the world of jadeite carvings. They can sometimes be quite chunky and less feminine, whereas I think this is probably one of the most feminine and beautiful designs we've done in these gorgeous flowers. Today we are going to do a really, really exciting, beautiful opportunity for you. How about £100 a component? Really good. Really, really, really good. A lot of the time you would imagine to spend $3.99 on just the aqua lavender, let alone the kunzite brace, the kunzite strand, Okay, we appreciate that this is a premium. You know, we're selecting really high-end gemstones to go into this. So Ross is going to push our price, our sort of floor of price as low as he possibly can.
Can I just say, I don't know what the price is going for. I know that we sell Lavender's carvings for about $2.99, which is a silly price, because if you go anywhere else for aqua lavender of this quality, you're looking sort of full figures. You're looking at about £1,000 anywhere else, and that is a really good price for the quality. I can't express the quality of the jadeite that is coming through on JewelleryMaker at the moment. It is on par with the best that Mason K have.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. So whatever this price for the project will be, you know, ridiculous. This is almost like you're going to get this for nothing.
Yeah, which is just...
This is worth £1,000.
It's amazing.
It's beautiful, double carved.
And it's aqua lavender.
And it's aqua
a
lavender.
Touch of purple, a touch of lavender, and you're talking big bucks.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it really is beautiful, really is breathtaking, and it is heirloom jewellery. You know, this is when you make pieces to pass down. Really stunning. $3.99 is where we are at the moment. I don't have a clue on the price on this one. Like I said, after about an hour and a half in a meeting, my brain starts thinking about dinner. But we are. Where are we going with this, Roscoe? Because I think this is amazing already. You're joking. Oh my gosh. For the carving alone.
Wow.
That is unbelievable.
For aqua jadeite, just for that. And then we've got pearls. Kunzite.
6 mil kunzite.
Wow.
Natural aquamarine, natural citrine. Guys, that is absolutely fantastic.
That's amazing.
Fantastic.
And that's a beautiful carving.
It is.
Well,
That would be, we wouldn't do an aqua lavender carving at £100. We wouldn't.
No.
And then that would make all of the strands £25 each, which we wouldn't do a kunzite 6 mil strand at £25.
No.
We certainly wouldn't do the aqua lavender for £100.
And that strand of pearls there.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That is
amazing.
That is an incredible opportunity with your stunning aqua lavender carving, and then all the most, and if you wanted to make to sell, I mean, you were going to create such a beautiful piece of jewelry. This is what Suzie and I were talking about. One of the reasons we were so excited, we get so excited and buy so many pieces, is because the reality is we wouldn't be able to afford something like this as a finished piece in a jewellery store.
No, absolutely.
To learn how to make and then do it yourself means you can afford it.
And you've got everything in that project and for future projects. And you may want to do something completely different, because the wonderful thing with having all of these components is you can make something completely different with it. And I'm sure that if we were to give it to different guest designers, we'd all come up with our own
something
designs.
Different, yeah, absolutely beautiful. That aqua lavender in the centre there is just mesmerising. I think it's an amazing price. I think it's an amazing deal. For the carving alone. Yeah, for the carving alone, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting the beautiful carving and then 4 premium, really premium strands for free. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today it is yours. We have a split pay of 4 split pay available, so you can get it home and enjoy making with this extraordinary and beautiful piece. Make sure you're checking it out very, very quickly, because you're getting aqua, and everyone is going to be slightly different. You might have a little bit more lavender, you might have a little bit more aqua, but they are really, really, really pretty, really, really beautiful. And I can't get over these actual individual strands.
But just to own that, I mean, you know, I would probably put that on a little stand. It's just so pretty. And again, I always say this, but you can tell the quality of jadeite by the quality of the carving they've done. And can you see?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Both sides. Lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Sally says, oh my word, I'm shocked at this price.
I know.
JM is the best jadeite anywhere.
It really is.
Sally.
And
it really
is. It's type A. You know this is from Burma. I can tell that's from Burma immediately that I look at it. You never get this colour of lavender from Guatemala. I did have a photo. I will dish it out, find it for the next time. But the lavender jadeite that you get from Burma is so much better than any that you can get from Guatemala. So you know that this is the Burmese. Beautiful. Stunning.
Okay, right. We're going to do the strands.
Right.
We're going to do the aqua lavender strand
Look at
next.
this, which is, it just goes hand in hand with this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if I just put that there, look at that, if you wanted to.
It is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a strand of lavender.
Beautiful.
Aqua lavender.
And you've got some of them, you've got some real pink tones, some blues. It's absolutely beautiful.
You're going to look at that one, yeah. This is, and this is what we're saying, especially for,
blue, yeah.
you know, using these sparingly.
Yeah.
They go really, really far,
Yeah.
and they create amazing accents.
Yeah.
We are doing a brand new Type A lavender aqua. Just to show you, I've got now these. None of these are. In fact, I think one of them is lavender. One of them is like an aqua lavender.
Yeah.
But you can see how just a little tiny pop of that colour in against other colours. That's one stone. You just use one.
Yeah.
There's your certificate. This is your lavender aqua. You can see that there, lavender aqua as a strand. But you don't need to use. This is really rare. Jadeite. This is really, really special.
Yeah.
If you did
Look
just
at
want to
that.
use one at a time.
That is just so blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And then that one next to it's really purple.
But look at the translucent. If I can just hone in on this one. Just look at the translucency. That just looks like, it looks like translucent glass, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The quality is just so amazing.
Wow.
The quality of the jadeite just keeps getting better and
That
better
is
and better.
amazing.
You know, and this is like top quality jadeite that you're going to be buying. It's just
Wow.
amazing. You know,
Look
our
at
buying
that.
power.
Look at that texture.
Look.
Now,
Wow.
we have the last
Yeah.
38 centimetre lavender strand we did. Was it $299?
No,
$399?
$499. Oh, wow.
Oh, we did a really good one,
Wow.
$299.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that's not where we're
beautiful.
closing today. This is brand new. It comes in a box as well, by the way. So
Yeah.
you get this in a jadeite box. So this is what we put our premium jadeites in.
Yeah.
This is an Olmec jade, and it comes in a
It's high end.
box.
You can tell it's high end.
Yeah, that is really good.
Look at how jelly-like that is.
Oh, I just want to start making with it.
But it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. And I tell you, if you're thinking ahead and planning ahead, if you're going to get the Olmec deal of the day, by the way, these are the largest Olmec stones we have done in a really long time. Look at how good they work together. Wednesday, that one
Beautiful.
is. Right, next price, still not your price.
Wow.
Right, next price is still not your price. Really? Okay. The last time we did lavender,
Yeah.
it was full lavender, not aqua lavender, but still, it was $299. The next price you're going to see is not your price. You need to be getting on that phone line. I would get that as a little upsell, you know what I mean, as a little addition to that project.
The most sought after colour of jadeite at the moment is your lavender jade. That is the most sought after. I can't believe that we're
Five-way
able to get
split
it on
pay.
this channel.
We are really going low. Five-way split pay. Roscoe, we should be done at lowest $299. Our 5 we've been told off about our split pays. Five-way split pay is $299 lowest.
Wow.
Okay, we're not done at $199, guys. What a stash builder. What a beautiful, beautiful aqua lavender strand to have in your stash. We are about to go really, really, really low. Do you know we're going lower? A lot lower. This is Type A. This is Burmese, coming with the box. The last time we did a 38 centimetre strand, it was $299, and we're going lower than $199. Right. We're still going lower. You need to call as quickly as you can. We are going again in a big way. 5-way split pay if you want to add this to your collection. Really stunning colours, really beautiful bluey, purple, lavender tones, and even your aquas. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out on this opportunity. This is one of the most expensive jadeites to get your hands on. It's one of the world's most popular colours, and you're about to get it for the best deal that we've done. Well, it's brand new. So today, Be as quick as you can. If you're happy with £100 lower than the last lavender strand we did, what about this? You're going to be delighted. You're going to be over the moon. Do not miss out on this opportunity. I would take it off the strand, and then you can pick along.
Cherry pick the colours, absolutely.
This is unbelievable. I mean, this is unbelievable.
The translucency, look at that for a lavender.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That one there.
Is a deal
so
I
amazing.
can't offer you again.
No.
£129
Wow.
because I know we've got a few aqua lavenders, and I know later in the year I think we're trying our hardest to bring to you full lavenders, but we're not going to be at this kind of a price point.
Hard.
But it's a bit like we were saying about the silver. We're happy to pay more for lavender.
Exactly.
We know it's more expensive. We know it is the most expensive in the market. It's absolutely beautiful at that deal. Now, just to highlight how good of a deal this is, for this colour, this bead is £50 for a single bead.
Which I bought those, and look, can I just show the colour? Can we see the colour? Can we see what is the difference?
I can't believe that. A full strand for £129.
Wow. Amazing.
That is absolutely amazing.
You know,
that is absolutely.
Well
that
done.
Is absolutely amazing.
The jelly light is called aqua because it just looks like water. It looks like frozen water, and it really does.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're jelly light. They look like you can eat them. Honestly, they will dissolve in your mouth, but do not do that. But they are absolutely beautiful.
They're absolutely incredible. Right, we are getting through our calls. If you're thinking about making this Wednesday, I'll show you the little promotion for it. It's coming up on Wednesday with Dave. So get ready to get that into your collection.
I love it.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in. Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Oh, Suzie, what are we like?
Honestly, you've got my favourite jadeite, and you know, as a jadeite lover, the quality that we have on JewelleryMaker. For those that have just tuned in, have never sort of talked about jade, we have had jade through the whole time of Gemporia has been in existence. But the jadeite that you used to get before was quite, definitely opaque. It was a sagey green, and it was quite granular.
Which is
beautiful.
Common, isn't it?
It's a lower grade, but it's still jadeite. It's like everything. There's different qualities.
That strand is gorgeous.
You would only get this in the West because suppliers are very loyal to their to their customers. So if they've got their customers, they're going to sell everything to them. So if Gemporia came along and said, "Oh, we'll have you jadeite," I think, well, we don't really need to sell to you.
No, they told me that when we've been there, and it's the same with pearls, is they'll sit with the suppliers and they'll say, right, I want the best you've got. And they go, this is it. They go, I want the best you've got. And then if a Chinese buyer sits down, they've got all sorts of, because they want to keep it in, they want to keep it, which does make sense. That's why we cottoned onto that. So we were working with a Chinese trader. So instead of them going, you know,
you've got to know your stuff, as I was saying to Claire, you know, don't take any rubbish.
Yeah, because look at what we got. Right, 7 left, guys. Amazing. I would use that 5-way split pay. I agree with Suzie. I would put that very sparingly.
Really, absolutely.
That is a phenomenal strand. When you think this is £50, and you've just got all of that for 120. Can we have 30 more seconds? I know we're running out of time.
They go.
Go on.
They go. That does not stand out.
Yeah. There's 5 left. We want to get them home, Roscoe. That bead is £50. This whole strand is 129 today.
Yeah.
Today.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
And a lot of you thinking probably about the old mech.
Oh, beautiful.
And those pearls, we were looking at these pearls there Friday, coming up on Friday. Yeah. Right, 4 chances. Absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see your designs. Please send them into the Wall of Fame. Yeah. We love, and if you're going to incorporate them with Suzie's project, I want to see that. I really want to see what you come up with.
Because we didn't have Jade. I've used some. I think I've used a couple there just to reference it, because I thought we've got Jade and then nothing here. Yeah. So this would be perfect.
Yeah, really
But that would have, I think, if we'd have put that in with that project, because I know Claire said to me, what would you do with this? And I said, well, I would add this, that, the other. Not thinking that it would come in the project. So I was like over the moon thinking, yay!
And actually, at the price we did for the project. Yeah. Really
fantastic.
Good.
And you get so much of these, as you know, they go such a long way. So it's sort of, you've got an instant supply for other pieces afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Love that. I love lavender. I'm obsessed with lavender.
Oh, it's my favourite.
It's the purple pearls and the lavender at the minute. Really, they're just outstanding. Okay, we are a little short on time. I think we're going to do the last stock of the golden to midweek. So we're going to, because otherwise we're just not going to have the time today to get through everything. So I'm really sorry if you did want to get those today. We're going to do them midweek. Well done on your lavender and your aqua lavender. Now, so when we were looking at the show for today. These are actually supposed to be coming up in a couple of weeks, Suzie, but because it was your show and we thought people might want to have a different carving.
Right.
Which one do you want to do first, Roscoe?
I'll do this bird. Yeah, this is the one.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Look at that for lavender jadeite.
Wow.
Yeah. That is, can I just put the kunzite with it? Because look, the kunzite is the same colour as that.
Oh my gosh.
Can you see? How
that
lavender.
Is unreal.
You can't see that on the TV. That looks like the kunzite has been pushed in the middle, sandwiched in there.
That is unbelievably beautiful.
Beautiful, look at that.
Okay, so you've got here a beautiful bouquet, a wonderful bird at the bottom.
Yeah, you've
really
got a
beautiful
peony. Can you see the carving? How intricate it is? It's absolutely
amazing.
Do you
know, Suzie, since you said that, so if you have a more intricate carving, if the carving is good, that is an indication
of the quality.
That the quality of the jadeite is good.
Yeah.
Same as you wouldn't do an Asher cut on a diamond that was
exactly poor quality.
The
carver wouldn't waste his time.
So even if you know nothing about jadeite, if that carving is exceptional, the quality of the jadeite is exceptional.
Absolutely.
Look at the quality of the carving.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now this represents love. This is one as like a love token. You've got the bird and the flower. The bird in this represents the male. The flower is, and it's open. In other words, it's open for love. So this is like a love token. So you wear that for romance. So fantastic, because it was Valentine's Day yesterday. So this is really, and it's so pretty because it's not like a heart shape. So it's so obvious. It's just really subtle. And you wear that, and if you were gifted that by somebody, it means they love you.
Beautiful.
And they want to stay with you forever. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Yeah, I love it. Really, really love it. Now we are a little bit pushed for time.
It's beautiful. It's stunning.
So we're going to do one crash.
Right.
Okay. We are a little bit pushed for time.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do one price.
Lavender.
Are you ready? Okay. One auction wonder. I don't think we're getting a chance to see these again.
Get the chance to get lavender, please, and I just can't. That is indistinguishable lavender. It's not aqua lavender. This is lavender.
Really? Yeah.
So beautiful.
You can see the whole thing is lavender. There's a touch of aqua at the bottom, but it is basically lavender, isn't it?
It's so rich in that sort of lavender colour.
Manganese,
yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, this has got to be $4.99, $5.99.
Yeah.
At JewelleryMaker, that's JewelleryMaker pricing, isn't it?
Exactly. Anywhere else for lavender, go anywhere else. You're talking thousands of pounds for lavender because one, it's so sought after now.
Yeah.
And two, it's that proper lavender. It's beautiful. I'm dying to know what the price is.
I know, me too.
Right.
What do you mean?
Oh
my gosh, you're going to get basically a sale price.
You've got the hint of the apple green.
Why are you going so?
That?
We've got very little time.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I think so. Am I ready? Okay. Oh.
It's amazing.
Okay, there's going to be a one auction wonder.
Just love it. Oh, £29 for a ticket. It's a ridiculous price.
Ridiculous.
I mean, well done. I mean, that is a lovely price. Well, it's inexpensive for just normal green jade, you know, or pale green jade. Great price for the lavender. But for lavender, that should be like $3.99.
If that was a more common green,
yeah,
even if it was an Olmec, if it was an Olmec.
Yeah.
That's lavender.
No, that is lavender.
Right, he's panicked now.
He's
panicked now. He's put the clock in.
Can I?
It's a 200 carat lavender aqua jade.
Honestly, if you can afford to get that today, please do, because lavender is the most sought after worldwide.
Oh my goodness.
And Burmese lavender is the best there is.
Oh
there
my
is
goodness
no
me.
other lavender jade. I must find that picture. I'll post it on Facebook.
Okay.
To show you the difference, and then you'll think, now I know why.
I just can't believe he went to 129. That is, he's panicked to put that clock in because of time. That's the only reason.
Well done.
Ross, sorry, can we just pause the clock a second? You've just done this strand, and that is
how much is that going to be worth?
Stupid.
How much is that going to be worth?
That is stupid.
Yeah. Look at that. That is absolutely exquisite.
That is less than we should have been for the strand.
That
is less than what we were for our last lavender strand. I just can't believe. Sorry, you can restart the clock now. I panicked for a second and said, Ross, did you see what you've done?
And you know, this is a really chunky piece of jade, and if you think, well, that is too big to wear, can I just tell you, for those in the Far East, they'd be wearing that to sort of show their status and wealth, to think, yes, I've got a great big
Look at the
lump.
colour, because Susie's got like a creamy colour top on. You can see that lavender there.
Yeah.
This way.
That way, yeah. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, look at the carving.
It's absolutely beautiful.
But that... Right, we're going to give you a last 30 seconds because everybody's coming in on the phone lines. 16 left, that's it.
Look at
£32 on your split pay, guys.
Unbelievable. If you wore that and you were in the Far East, they would just think, you know, you're
married to an oil tycoon.
Yeah, absolutely. To have that quality.
I think they're going to go before the clock, to be honest. Mary Claire, hold the line. Karen, hold the line.
I would wear that with pride every day. My mum wore jade on it every single day. So.
That is beautiful.
It's so gorgeous.
Suzie has got a lavender bracelet.
Yeah.
I'm begging, please bring a lavender bracelet. Why didn't I buy one?
Oh, you, at that price, if you don't get that, you will regret it. I will regret that, because I can't believe how lavender, I mean, it looks like they've got the kunzite.
Yeah.
And they've squashed it. Now, ironically, funny, with kunzite and jadeite, do you know that it's part of the pyroxene family? Kunzite is part of the pyroxene family. The pyroxene family is huge, but kunzite is part of it, and you can see the colour. Can you see that lavender? And that really brings it home from the manganese.
Okay, right, this one is 70 carats bigger.
Yeah, and here,
so this, wow, look at this.
We've got hints here of the beautiful chromium. So we've got that lovely apple green, and we've got the hints of that chromium, that sort of almost imperial colour. Look at that on the other side.
Wow.
Look at that.
I love it. I love it. So this is the koi carp and the flower.
That is so apple
And you
green.
can, again, you can see the quality of the carving, can't you?
Now this represents wealth and luck. So it's a fish that's looking up, it's grabbing the wealth. So this is one for wealth.
Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful.
Really, really beautiful.
We are going to give you...
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
One big crash again.
Look at that, it's amazing.
70 carats bigger, matching the price. Oh my gosh.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you love your fish, but this is for prosperity and wealth. And you've got those lovely open flowers as well, bringing you that beautiful wealth.
Love that. It's absolutely gorgeous. £129 of the minute clock for you to get that into your collection. What a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
What
beautiful.
A stunning piece.
Oh, wow.
Again,
I can't believe the prices on
I know,
this.
for lavender.
Wow.
Especially, like, that would have been good probably 3 years ago.
Yeah. This would be, $299 for, you know, and that would have been $399. And this is JewelleryMaker.
Well?
Yeah. Can we just...
That was £50.
Yeah. Yeah. Look.
That bead was £50.
Yeah. And look
That's
at that.
a 10 carat solitaire. That's £129.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
So, absolutely beautiful. If you can afford to get that one, get it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Check that out as
But
quick
you
as you
can
can.
see the
I do want the
quality of
bead,
the
yeah.
carving.
Is that what you're saying, Christy? Yeah, I do.
The quality of that carving just tells you everything you need to know.
Beautiful. Right, let's do our Belcher chain. Okay.
Yes.
So, I'm just going to grab it. Now, so if you think about the Tiffany & Co. Return to Tiffany's necklace, it is this link, it is the Belcher, okay? So this is your beautiful Belcher. Now this came about because of our limited industrial chain. So the industrial necklace, we wanted literally 5 times the quantity, and unfortunately that's not what came in. So we said, right, Cherry and Ross and I had a bit of a panic of what we were going to do, because we have all this big audience looking for a silver chain and we just weren't going to be able to fit the bill. So Cherry and I remembered we worked with an amazing Hatton Garden boutique during COVID, during lockdown, because we couldn't get anything in. Nothing was being shipped, so we could get no stock in. And they had the opposite problem.
Yeah.
They had all of their chains and they couldn't ship their chains. So we literally sold hundreds of thousands of chains with this brilliant, his name's Nick. He supplies into Hatton Garden to London. His office is just in Hatton Garden. But all the loads and loads and loads of jewellers up and down the UK work with Nick, and it's a massive international, they ship internationally as well. Big chain brand. And these are Italian made. So you can tell Italian quality so far away, because the Italians, they were the first silversmiths and metalsmiths to come up with a guild. So in the 1300s, before the 1300s, you would trade for silver and gold and all sorts of things. They go, oh, it's gold, promise, it really is. And then in Italy, they said, it was in Vicenza, they said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to start guaranteeing our work. Yeah. So if you buy it and it's not what we've said it is, you can bring it back, right? Yeah. So they started the first hallmarking procedures, the first warranties and guarantees on gold and silver. So quickly around the world, Italy became renowned as, oh, have you seen the Italian silver? Have you seen the Italian gold? Yeah. Because it was getting better and better, and it was known for its
guaranteed quality.
Exactly. So when you're buying Italian chains, you expect to pay more because they last. This is not going to get knotted and tangled, and it is that classic sort of Tiffany link. So this is actually the heaviest, I think, of the 3 that we've done. We did a Figaro and a snake chain, and it's really, like I said, it's hallmarked. You've got a beautiful bolt ring, and then those stunning Belcher links, which look really incredible, don't they? And this is about quality. So if you missed out on your industrial chain, but you like that Tiffany look, or if you wanted to, you're a jewellery maker, so there's nothing from stopping you putting it into your jewellery designs and creating your jewellery designs. We've been talking a lot about sort of 50-50 looks, where you've got gemstones on one side and metal on the other side.
Perfect.
Really, really, really beautiful. And it's just really well made. Yeah, you can see the difference. Look at that. And when we think about the fact that these perma bracelets, which are not Italian, let me show you. So these perma bracelets, in silver, they're £50, and they're not Italian made. So, and you're getting obviously 18 inches here. Really, really beautiful. I think $79.99 is super competitive with silver pricing as it is right now. How about we bring to you a jewellery maker, and there's no deals on silver, by the way. Other than this, we can't get deals on silver right now. This has come from a relationship that, kind of thankfully got us through COVID. $49.99 for that beautiful Belcher link, for the beautiful craftsmanship from Italy, guaranteed, and a stunning, it's a very contemporary, I think you can stack this and not wear independence
so many things you can do. You can, if you wanted to do, you could do your station with really chunky gemstones, especially if you've got your Jade and you've got them on that's coming out. But you can also use those as links if you want to do your bubble type bracelets. Yeah. Fantastic if you just wanted, because we have these chains, if you just wanted to just hang it from a chain. Yeah. You've got the weight. you've got the weight of that necklace.
Yeah.
If you just like it with silver.
Yeah. Right, that's not your price, guys. Ready? Final auction of the day. Everybody pays that final low price. What if I told you? Forget $39.99. I mean, this is really good value, guys. This is absolutely brilliant. If I took this onto our sister channel, because gems haven't got chains like this,
no,
$29.99 today, under £30, makes it affordable for everybody. This is the kind of chain you will be wearing in 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, 20 years. It will stay within your jewellery box.
Exactly, and it's great for stacking.
You don't need to replace it, you know.
You wear like my daughters wear multiple layers of chains.
Yeah.
And this is wonderful.
Perfect for stacking.
Yeah.
Great for gents too.
Yeah,
$29.99. I mean, look at how substantial it is, right? You know, a lot of the time we have chains that are waifs and strays of, you know, you can get really cheap sort of under £10 chains, but that's not what this is. This is a substantial
chain.
Look at it on the neckline. That's not a £30 necklace. Come on. That's silver, guys. Solid selling silver, made in Italy. The Roma collection. Belcher chain, it's 925 sterling silver, will look amazing. You know, if you, let's say you've got an outfit where your industrial necklace might be a bit too chunky, right? It might be a bit too much, or maybe you're wearing a gemstone necklace, you can layer it with your Tiffany style links, that Belcher link, and that's gonna look absolutely fantastic. Or as a jewellery maker, you can buy two and put one into a bracelet and you've got chain left over.
Exactly.
And it's Italian linkage, it's Italian heritage. It is, you know, they have been doing high quality silver deals, amazing, under £30 today. Check it out as quickly as possible because we have minutes left on your show. There's a bit of a queue. If you stay where you are, if you hold the line, you are going to be able to get that home today. Suzie, thank you for
Another
this week.
fantastic show.
What an amazing show. We have had such a ball. I can't wait to see your Mother's Day makes, so send them into the Wall of Fame. When are you back on show with us?
Not back now till March, and I can't remember the dates.
Okay.
But we're back in March. But
Keep
I've
an
got
eye
the
on
workshop
Susie's
next
Facebook.
week.
Yes, workshop next week,
So
which will be
see
really
you
good fun.
all. So I'm looking forward to
I
seeing
will see you on Wednesday. We're doing the long-awaited, oh my God, can't wait for that. We also have a really exciting, can I tell them about Thursday's show, Roscoe, or is keeping that a secret? Well, it's a sale day.
On Wednesday?
On Thursday.
Oh, I was going to say.
And it's a specific sales day. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? That's all I'm going to say, but you're going to want to see it. Carol will be back with you. Oh, it's not Carol tomorrow, is it?
She's on holiday.
She's on holiday.
She's on holiday. Skiing.
Cherry.
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 Oh,
Cherry
Cherry.
tomorrow. So whatever you do, make sure you tune in to JewelleryMaker. I will see you in the week, and Suzie, we'll see you in March.
Yeah, bye.